उसमें स्टूडियो से
कर दिया। हाँ जी, I think we are audible now, audible and visible. The kids can see us. Hello everyone, good morning to all of you. I'm sure that all of you can hear me and see me, and Navin sir as well. There are two brilliant, smart guys are there on your screen. I'm absolutely sure about it. Can you just confirm, is everything okay? Are we audible and visible? Are there any operational issues you guys are facing? Good morning, Adil Khan, Brinda Sharma, Aditya Kumar, Harsh, Ranjan Raj, Prachi Yadav. Good morning, Harsh. Good morning, Sakshi. Official Vivek. Oh God. So what are you unofficially, by the way? Hi, Ashmita, Vranda, Neil, Soni, Deepsika, Sakshi. And we have a beautiful lady as well here now with us. Nikita ma'am is also there.
Hi,
Ashmita,
everyone.
Meera. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Okay. So, कल एग्जाम है और काफी लोग पहुंचे हुए हैं. Good morning, Saral sir. Good morning, Nikita ma'am.
Good morning.
कुछ लोगों को धक धक भी हो रहा है. Of course, when the exam is there, so near, so that's very obvious. होता ही है.
हाँ तो सर इसीलिए तो आए उनका धक धक रोकने के लिए.
हाँ जी. So first of all, sound is a bit low. So Sayak, I'm sure it will be okay very soon, because once we start with the session, these things will be okay. Currently, we are taking it through Zoom, so therefore there might be some issues, but within 4 or 5 minutes, things are going to be okay. So we just wanted to start with all the faces in front of you, so that you can see who all are going to teach you in our today's session. So I'll be starting with the first session, which is about quantitative aptitude and data interpretation. And then later on, Salik sir will join us for GK, Navin sir would be talking about logical reasoning, and Nikita ma'am would be a savior for verbal ability. These are all the things that we are going to discuss in our today's class. So yes, this all we are going to discuss. And I mean, tomorrow you have the exam. So what we are actually expecting is that in these 8-9 hours, you will have a good revision of all the concepts, either through questions or through any kind of queries that you must be having. So I mean, in tomorrow's exam, you should feel confident enough that we have almost covered everything in yesterday's session. And that confidence would definitely be helping you to score better in the exam. So now, first of all, I'll pass the baton to Navin sir to talk to you about a little motivation, because he's extremely good at that. After that, Nikita ma'am would be there to talk to you about verbal ability. उनसे तो आप वैसे भी मैंने देखा है, उनके फैन बहुत सारे हैं यहाँ पे. Ask anything to her and she'll be answering to you. And later on, of course, you would be seeing them for a very longer duration. So just 2 minutes from Navin sir, 2 minutes from Nikita ma'am, and then we shall start with our session. Navin sir, over to you.
Thank you, Saral sir. मेरे ख्याल से मोटिवेशन अभी
जरूरत नहीं है. अभी तो सारे पम्प्ड अप है. जब वो 4-5 घंटे हो रहे होंगे, जब सब लो हो रहे होंगे, लो फील कर रहे होंगे, थक रहे होंगे, तब फिर हम थोड़ा सा पिलाएंगे और उसके बाद फिर से चालू करेंगे. So sir, sequence is going to be Q&DI first by you. फिर
हाँ जी. I'll be starting with Q&DI, and I think after that Salik sir will join us for GK and ILE. Am I audible? Nikita ma'am, audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are.
हाँ जी. So followed by Salik sir, he'll be taking GK and ILE, और उसके बाद you and Nikita ma'am would be there for the remaining 2 sessions.
Okay. So, hi everyone. Good morning. And today, so you know that in language comprehension section, last year vocabulary dominated. There were 9 questions out of 20 from vocabulary. So we'll practice loads of vocabulary. since some of you are also concerned about RC passages, although I don't think RC passages should be a concern, but since some of you are concerned, we'll practice 2 RC passages. And yes, we'll devote a significant chunk of time to grammar also, because it's not necessary that if last year 9 questions came out of vocabulary, then this year also it's going to be the same. Okay, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you at 5. Okay, thak mat jana. Okay, stay till then and we'll practice loads of questions. Okay.
Okay, then I think we can start with the session. They would be eagerly waiting for it. So thank you for joining, Navin sir, Nikita ma'am. So of course, you would be talking to them towards the end of the session as well. So let's start with that session now. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, sir.
Okay,
Bye.
thank you, sir. Thank you, Nikita ma'am. See you guys.
Bye. Thank you.
थोड़ा समय में मिलते हैं हम लोग एक-एक करके.
ठीक है सर, ठीक है. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, once again, very good evening, good morning to all of you. Sir, ये session record होगा विधि. It would be there on your YouTube channel. Of course, it is automatically recorded. You can anytime watch it later on as well. So we shall start. But before that, can you just all confirm it to me? Is everything fine? Am I audible to you? Am I visible to you now? We have just changed the platform, so just wanted to confirm it once again. Is everything okay? Am I clearly audible? Am I visible to you? The PPT is visible on which the marathon is written. CMAT 2023 marathon. Officially, Vivek says, yes, sir, QAB hoga na. Yes, Ritvi, actually, we are going to start with that only. And of course, later on, we'll be discussing about all the things. Okay, yes, says everyone. Good. So I see an approximately 200 people are there. So this is going to be a good session because of 2 reasons. First, we are going to revise all the concepts, so you'll feel very confident tomorrow in your exam that okay, I have discussed everything yesterday in the session, right? You had done 8-hour session, so we have done everything. So all those things, I mean, it happens sometimes to us. आप लोगों के साथ भी होता होगा that when you are studying a lot, at some stage you start feeling कि सर मैं तो सब भूलता चला जा रहा हूँ पीछे का. Whatever I did in Quant, so I did percentages, I did profit loss and discount, मैं तो formula ही भूल गया हूँ. So what to do about it? वो सब होता होगा शायद. So at least after today's session, it will be good for you that you would be able to just revisit all those concepts through the questions. Of course, that's what we'll be doing in our today's session. वो सारे आप एक बार करेंगे, आपको याद आ जाएगा. वो सब हम लोगों ने कल ही पढ़ा है, तो सब का सब एक एक करके याद आ जाता है. That's the best part of it. Moreover, when we talk about GK and I&E, we'll be having a long session on that. तो उसका भी एक फायदा होता है यार, क्या पता डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चंस मिल जाए. मैं कह रहा हूं, मान लीजिए अगर हम अभी क्वांट एंड डीआई कर रहे हैं, लेट्स से वी गेट 3-4 क्वेश्चंस from those concepts that we are going to discuss. जीके आई एंड ई में से 5-6 क्वेश्चन फंस गए, एलआर में से कुछ 3-4 क्वेश्चंस आ गए, वर्बल एबिलिटी में से कुछ 3-4 वर्ड्स ही आ गए जो निकिता मैम बता रही हैं. ऑल इन ऑल अगर 16-18 क्वेश्चंस मिल जाते हैं in one single day, your score can improve by 60-70 marks, right? This is possible. That's a point of doing these sessions. Therefore, we are doing these 8 hours marathon, so that if you just spend this one day as a hard work for you, I mean for the previous 5-6 months, whatever you would have studied for, आज का एक दिन उसका summary है. So just go through it, spend whole day with us, and I'm sure it is going to give you very good results tomorrow. Okay. So what are we going to do? Let's talk about it. I'm not going to discuss the concepts. I'm not going to discuss the formulas. We discussed them in the last lab series as well. We have been discussing them in the other sessions like 100 most expected questions and all that. So in today's session, I am going to discuss different kind of questions of quantitative ability and data interpretation. हम लोग वो करते रहेंगे करते रहेंगे करते रहेंगे और मैं चाहता हूं आप लोग सब जो है यहां पर ये मान के चलिए योर एग्जाम इज गोइंग ऑन। तो जितना जल्दी आपका आंसर आए उतना जल्दी आंसर दीजिए चैट बॉक्स में। तो इससे एक आपको आइडिया भी मिलेगा दैट हाउ फास्ट यू आर विद रिस्पेक्ट टू द अदर पीपल। सो देयर आर मोर देन 200 पीपल नाउ। तो अगर 200 से ज्यादा लोगों के बीच, और ये सारे वो लोग हैं हु आर सीरियस अबाउट देयर स्टडीज, देयरफॉर दे आर हियर, ठीक है, वो सब अच्छे से पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं अपनी। तो उन लोगों के बीच में अगर आप टॉप कर रहे हैं, टॉप 15-20 लोगों में बार बार आ रहे हैं, इसका मतलब ये है यू आर डूइंग गुड एंड यू स्टैंड वेरी गुड चांस ऑफ स्कोरिंग वेल इन योर टुमारोज एग्जाम एज वेल। तो इसको ही आज के दिन एक कंपटीशन मान के चलिए। आई हैव टू बी फास्टर देन द अदर पीपल। आई विल ट्राई टू आंसर एज फास्ट एज पॉसिबल फॉर ऑल द क्वेश्चंस। Without any further delay, the time is 1111, that is 11:11. So we start with our session now, that is of CMAT Marathon. I am starting with QA and DI. Let us start with the first question on QA. We'll be doing first questions from QA, and after that it would be DI. That's what I am discussing in our first part of this marathon today. Okay, let's start without a delay. So here is the first question coming in front of you on your screen now. I would like to see how fast you people answer to these questions. That's very important for us. Though time and again we have told you that CMAT is not an exam of I would say that speed time, but still, I mean, you have to be faster than others to answer these questions. Let's start with the very first question. There might be a slight delay in what I speak and what you see on the screen. And I will also be doing these questions a little fast, the way you should be doing it during the exam time. That's exactly the way I would also be answering these questions. Let me see who answers this fastest. A question from time and work, and you have done it time and again. Pratyush is the first person to answer as D. Sneha Pradhan is the second one. Official Vivek is third person. Then Ritvi has answered. Aman Mishra has answered. Agrima Saxena. Sandesh. Mayank Singh. Ranjan Raj. That's very good, guys. Very fast. Very fast. Vidhi Vyas, Arundhati, Pahuldeep Singh, Jyoti Gupta, Agrima, Shritam, Shri Gaurav, Saksham Srivastav, Vinny Parekh, श्री गौरव, खोरीदास, रुचि, श्री गौरव, नैन्सी, श्री गौरव बार बार आंसर दे रहे हो, 3 बार नाम आ गया। अश्मिता भी बार बार आंसर दे रही है। दवे, रिद्धि, प्रज्ञा आचार्य, ध्रुवी, मेमे सद्दा, रिद्धि जन, वेरी गुड गाइस। आई एम सो हैप्पी टू सी योर स्पीड। आई होप 48 इज द राइट आंसर। दैट्स मोर इंपॉर्टेंट। स्पीड तभी काम आती है जब आंसर सही हो। बहुत सारे लोगों ने सही आंसर दिया है। उसके बाद भी मैं देख रहा हूं अदन्या ने, उसके बाद नेहा, विधि, श्रेया, मतीन, रिव्यू, प्रज्वल, खुश, माधव, अयान, अर्जुन, बवंदला, लोकेश, अमन, सोनी। लेट्स स्टार्ट डूइंग द क्वेश्चन without any delay. X can complete a work in 40 days. Y in 60 days. The first thing that we do here is, let us assume the total work as an LCM of 40 and 60, that is 120 units. So I can say X can make 3 units in a day and Y can make 2 units in a day. X started the work and worked for 2 days, and then Y took over from him. Y then worked for the next 2 days and then X took over from him again. And this process continued till the completion of the work. First 2 days X will work, next 2 days Y will work, next 2 days again X will work, next 2 days again Y will work, and that way it goes on. So it is like 3322, 3322. That way the units are being made. I can say 10 units are being made in a total of 4 days. 10 units are being made in a total of 4 days. And we have to make 120, that is 12 times of 10. So 12 times of 10 is 12 times of 4. So my answer for this question is option D, that is equal to 48. And I'm so happy to see so many correct answers and this fast. That's really good, guys. Really, really good. You are doing good here. Okay. So 48 days is the correct answer for this question. But I want to talk about something over here, that let us say, of course, I'm just making a change in the question. What if the question was first 2 days X works and then Y, then again X works and then Y, and then again X works and then Y? So in that case, what would happen? So 3 plus 3 plus 2, right? 3 plus 3 plus 2, 8 units are made in a total of how many days? 3 days. If 8 units are formed in 3 days, in how many days? 120 units will be formed. Once again, I see that it is 15 times of 8. So this will also be 15 times of 3. My answer would have been 45 days, right? My answer would have been 45 days then. That's also okay. That's absolutely clear. There is no doubt about it. I hope. Okay. But the question is, what if it was like first 3 days X works and then 2 days Y works? Then 3 days X works, then 2 days Y works. So I'll just give you a hint of this question. What do you do in such cases? Though I am expecting CMAT would not be asking you this difficult a question, लेकिन फिर भी बता दूं 3 3 3 2 2 इसका मतलब this time 9 plus 4 13 units are being made in 5 days. In how many days? 120 will be made. You would not do 13 are made in these many days, so 1 will be made in these many days and 120 will be made in these many days. That will be wrong. ये ध्यान दीजिएगा. Just look at these things in pairs. If 13 are made in 5 days, then look for a multiple of 13 before 120, and that is 117. So 117 units will be formed in 45 days because it is 9 times of 13. It will be 9 times of 5. So 117 units are formed in 45 days, and then on 46th day, again X will come to work. He will make 3. 117 are already there. He will take one more day to complete the work, and my answer would be 46 days. Otherwise, if you go by that, 13 are formed in 5 days, so 1 will be formed in 5 by 13 days, 120 will be formed in 5 by 13 into 120 days. It will give you an answer in fractions, whereas the correct answer for the question will be 46. Think about this. After the class as well, you can think about it. I have given you a hint of this question, that if the question becomes a bit difficult like this, you have to work it in this way. That was question number 1. I'll move ahead now to question number 2. We'll keep discussing any kind of changes which are there or any kind of modifications that can be made. If there is anything that comes to your mind, keep asking me. We'll be discussing those in our today's session only. Let's move to question number 2. Here it is on your screen now. You might be feeling I'm going a bit fast, but yes, that's purposely, on purpose I am doing this so that we can do a lot many questions today. So therefore I would be going a bit fast. So please keep that in mind. But yes, it does not mean you can't ask me anything to repeat. So just whenever you feel that there is something that you could not understand, just tell me. I'll be discussing that part once again. Here you have question number 2 on your screen. Let me see who answers this fastest. Of course, you would be able to keep a track of it, that who are the people who are always among the top 5 or 10 people who are answering. Will the video be available after the live session? Yes, it would be, but this kind of, electric environment would not be available at that time, Tech. I would suggest that just attend the live session. Then you are always on your toes, that you have to answer it before the other people. That way it is better. Don't skip anything, Ritvi, I would say. Skip कुछ भी मत करो, just do the basics of geometry. Better ये रहेगा. Skip मत करो, just basics cover कर डालो उसके. Yes, yes, yes. Kaushik, if it is given, it is melted to form a sphere. इसका सीधा सीधा मतलब ही ये होता है. Shivam Dwivedi is the first person to answer. He says 72. Pahul Deep is also saying 72. Amisha Kumari says 72. Aman Mishra, Mayank Singh, Vedhi. Then Ashmita, then Vidhi, Mateen, Memisada, Horidas, Adnya, Ranjan Raj, Dave Riddhi, Vinny, Adarsh, Dhara, Agrima. Very good. I see a lot many answers. I hope D is correct once again. Pragya, Kishu, Sayyad, Purvi. Arundhati, first 2 hours would be Quant and DI. Eva says D, Sneha says D. That's very good, guys. Sayyad says 72. Anand Chaudhary. Okay, Sri Gaurav, I'll talk about it. Prateek, Mohan, Akin. Let us start doing it then. करना शुरू करते हैं. चलिए. Enraged Beast, Jevin Kotak, तुषार जिंदल. चलिए एक बार फटाफट बात करते हैं इसके बारे में. A copper wire having length of 243 meters and diameter 32 millimeters was melted to form a sphere. Find the diameter of the sphere in centimeter. So as someone was saying about units as well, someone was saying about volume. Whenever you say something is melted to form another thing, that means their volume is same. That is the first thing. Second, about units. Convert all of them in the units which is being asked to you. You are being asked something in centimeters. So convert everything in centimeters so that you get your answer in centimeters. So the copper wire is having a length of 243 meters and 1 meter is equal to 100 centimeters. 1 meter is 100 centimeters. Diameter 32 millimeters. So once again, 1 millimeter is how many centimeters? I know that 1 centimeter is equal to 10 millimeters. That means 1 millimeter is equal to 1 by 10 centimeters. Convert all of them into centimeters so that you can answer these questions fast enough. Now, what is the volume of the copper wire? The copper wire, any kind of wire, would actually be working like a cylinder. It might not look like a cylinder to you, but actually if you look at a very large wire, a long wire, right, you would see that it is cylindrical of cylindrical shape. The only thing is its height is too much, therefore it does not look like a cylinder. Now what is the volume of a cylinder? It is pi into r square. R means 32, sorry, 32 is the diameter, so therefore I have to just remove it and let me write 16 divided by 10 centimeters r square, again 16 by 10 into h. H is 243 into 100 centimeters. This is the total volume of the wire. This is the total volume of the wire. It should be equal to the volume of the sphere. What is sphere? 4 by 3 into pi into r cube. That is volume of the sphere. Now pi will cancel out with this pi. 10 into 10 will cancel out with this 100. 4 will cancel out this 16 at 4. I have 4 into 16, that is 64, into 3 into 243, that is 729. It is equal to r cube. So of course, what is r? It is the cube root of 64 into 729, right? Now cube root of 64 is 4. 4 into 4 into 4. Cube root of 729 is 9. So r is equal to 36. Question is asking you the diameter. The diameter is 72. Yes, option D is the correct answer. And once again, I see almost everyone had given the right answer for this question. Now, this is a question in which I do not think anything else to be discussed. The only thing that was to be discussed was कि दोनों का volume same होता है. That was the first thing important for us. And second important thing for us was कि ये same होने के बाद अगर units की बात की जाए, look at what are the units in which he is asking you the question. सबको पहले ही उनमें convert करके चलो ताकि आपके लिए काम आसान हो जाए. And one important thing through which you can score well, that is just like the session. I see approximately 300 people are watching it. Less than 100 likes are there. At least take it to more than 200, right? This is the only fee that you have to pay. These are absolutely free sessions. The only fee, and for us, the only motivation is the number of likes that we see on the screen. So now when I move to YouTube, I should be able to see at least 200 plus likes. Please do that. Let's move on to question number 3. On your screen is here now. Let us see once again who are the first few people to answer this correctly. Oh, yes, so Unix actually, these kind of silly mistakes are very common with many people. That keeps happening. Oh, yes, Madhav Agrawal, do let me know. I'm sorry, I mean, by the time your chat reaches me, there is a delay of 25-30 seconds, and I have already moved on the next question. But anyways, you just let me know. Let's see who are the first few people to answer this question correct now. Pranam's attitude. I remember talking to a lot many times in those Z sessions. JV678 has given the first answer as D now. Zatitude has said D. Very good. Aati Jalwa Shuru. Srishti has got the answer as D. Daron has got the answer as D. This time I'm seeing some new names in the beginning. Very good, guys. Adna has given D. Dave Riddhi has got D. Official Vivek has got D. Anand Chaudhary has given some victory mark. Pragya says 3. Vinny says D. Aman Mishra got D. Alina got D. Dhara has got D. Dhruvi, Purvi, Ruchi, Koridas, Mateen. Once again, all are saying D. Many says D. Bhavandla says D. Anakha says D. Chidambaram is getting C2. Tanya got D. Shivam Dwivedi, Agrima, Royal, Eva, they all are getting D. Ritvi also got D. Shri Gaurav has got D. Syed has got D. Let us start doing it now. करना शुरू करते हैं. Okay? And always pay attention to the way of doing questions as well. ये भी ध्यान दीजिएगा. Okay? चलो. So what does it say? Nilesh obtained equal marks in maths and history. So in maths and history, he got equal marks. So I am saying maths is equal to history. The ratio of marks in history and economics is 2:3. So history and economics is 2:3. So if this is 2:3, can I say this would also be 2? If maths and history are same, so they will become 2:2:3. And the ratio of marks in maths and Hindi is 1:2. So this is maths, this was history. So Hindi and maths, they are in a ratio of 1:2. So if this is 2, Hindi will be 4, right? So easily I am getting the ratio of all numbers. So the ultimate ratio has become 2:4 here. After that, he says, he has scored an aggregate of 55% marks. So what is the average score of this guy? 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, that is equal to 11. The average score would be 11 by 4. But the question says, his average score is 55%, right? In percentages, you always have an average score. It is not the sum of all the scores. It is the average score. 11 by 4 is 55%. Now, 5 times of 11 is 55. But there is a 4 as well. That means I have to multiply it by 20 to get 55%, right? 11 by 4 multiplied by 20 will give me 55%. So if I am multiplying by 20, that means this 2 is 2 into 20, that is 40%. This 2 is 2 into 20, that is 40%. This 3 is 3 into 20, that is 60%. And this 4 is 4 into 20, that is 80%. Question is saying the maximum marks in each subject is same, that we already assumed. In how many subjects did he score? Equal to or less than 50%. Only in 2 subjects he has scored equal to or less than 50%. My answer is option C. Unfortunately, everyone gave the answer as C, as D. I just saw the first correct answer from Chidambaram, who gave the answer as C, and later on Enraged Beast has also given the answer as C. उसके बाद मैंने कृति गोयल का आंसर C देखा, प्रज्वल का आंसर C देखा. Everyone else has given the answer as D, which should not have happened. है ना? इससे लग रहा है मुझे आप लोग एक दूसरे का आंसर देख के दे रहे हैं, अपना आंसर नहीं दे रहे. बाद में अश्मिता और अमन ने भी C आंसर दिया. So C is the right answer for this question. But why so many wrong answers? Okay. Why 11 by 4? Tushar Jindal, 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 11. So अगर चारों का total score 11 है, what is the average score? It is 11 by 4. From there I got 11 by 4. Where from I got 20? Someone is asking. Now the point is, if 11 by 4 according to the question is 55%, तो सोच के देखिए 11 by 4 को किससे मल्टीप्लाई करूं कि 55 आ जाए. पहले तो 4 से करोगे ताकि 4 से 4 कैंसिल आउट हो जाए, 11 बचेगा. फिर 5 से और करोगे, so that 11 into 5 will become 55. So that way you will be able to get 55% here. I hope it is understood now. मुझे लगा था सी, बट उन्होंने कंफ्यूज कर दिया. देखिए डेमोक्रेटिक कंट्री है, इसमें ऐसा होता है. व्हेन द पॉपुलेशन सेज, ठीक है, तो ऐसे में हमें लगता है कि यार सारे लोग कह रहे हैं तो डी ही सही होगा, और आपका सी दब जाता है. ऐसा किया मत कीजिए. चिदम्बरम वाज द फर्स्ट गाय हु केम विद इट, है ना. चलिए जी, I'll move ahead now. So let's move ahead to question number 4 on your screen is here now. Once again, let's see who are the first few people to answer this fast enough. फटाफट फटाफट आंसर कीजिए, कोशिश कीजिए जितना जल्दी आप आंसर कर सकते हैं उतना जल्दी आंसर करें एंड गिव योर आंसर ओनली, डू नॉट गो इनटू द चैट्स। बाकी बहुत लोग जो है आपको कंफ्यूज कर देंगे। डिवाइड बाय 4 नहीं किया, मेथड सेम था। वर्षा, इफ यू वुड नॉट हैव डन दैट तो फिर आपके पास तो सारे ही नंबर बहुत बड़े बड़े आ गए होंगे, रादर 100%, सॉरी बहुत छोटे छोटे आ गए होंगे, 100%, 15% से भी बहुत छोटे आ गए होंगे, फिर तो आंसर 4 हो जाता। टू 86 पीपल आर वॉचिंग, 186 लाइक्स आर देयर। बड़ी नाइंसाफी है, बहुत ज्यादा नाइंसाफी है, ऐसा होना तो नहीं चाहिए। वैसे किसी का दिल तोड़ना अच्छी बात नहीं होती है, एग्जाम अच्छा नहीं होता ऐसे में। Ubaid Bhatt has got the answer as D. First person to answer is Ubaid. Then I have got Ankur who gives the answer as C. Zatitude has given the answer as B. That is 10. Rishabh says C. Varsha says yes sir. Okay. Akash, possibly I missed your next class कितनी देर में होगी सर? तकरीबन 2-2.5 घंटे के बाद आकाश। Harsh has got the answer as A. Roman has got the answer as A. Mayank Upadhyay got D. Prateek got B. Kuberan has got A. Prachi Yadav has got D. Shubham Sharma has got A. Pratyush got A. Ashmita, Vinny, Daron, Rishabh Agrawal, they all have got the answer as A. आज का सवेर कल का इन्वेस्टर, what a name, is A. JV678 is A. Jyoti Gupta, Ubaid, Shivam Dwivedi, Agrima Saxena, Pragya Acharya, Kishu has given the answer as B. Jishan has got B. Vamsi has got A. That's great. Harsh, Akanksha, Sritam, Abhishek, Vanshika. चलिए करना शुरू करते हैं. Let's see what is the right answer. फटाफट करते हैं. While multiplying three natural numbers, let's say A, B, and C are being multiplied, Shreya took one of the numbers as 87 instead of 45. So let's say she took this number as 87 instead of 45. She should have taken this as 45. So her answer would be 87AB. It should have been 45AB. Due to which the product went up by 1260. So what is the increase? 87AB minus 45AB. The increase is 42AB. He says 42AB is 1260. That means A into B is 30. So product of the two numbers is 30 and they are three natural numbers. इसका मतलब A और B natural numbers हैं. Natural numbers A and B, their product is 30. क्या क्या हो सकते हैं? They can be 5 and 6. They can be 3 and 10. They can be 2 and 15. They can be 1 and 30. These are all possibilities. What is the minimum possible value of the sum of the other two numbers? इन दोनों के sum की minimum value. यहाँ पे आ रहा है 11, यहाँ 13, यहाँ 17, यहाँ 31. The minimum one among them is 11. So yes, 11 is the correct answer for this question. That's very, very good, guys. Who was the first person to answer this correctly? Let me see. सबसे पहले हर्ष ने सही जवाब दिया था, उसके बाद रोमन, कुबेरन रवि, देन आई सी शुभम शर्मा, प्रत्यूष, विनी पारेख, डेरॉन, ऋषभ अग्रवाल, बहुत सारे लोगों ने उसके बाद सही आंसर दिया. द फर्स्ट पर्सन टू आंसर करेक्टली वाज हर्ष. दैट्स वेरी गुड. ओके, द सिंपल क्वेश्चन, सच काइंड ऑफ क्वेश्चंस हैव अपीयर्ड इन कैट एज वेल. कैट में क्या करते हैं, वो थोड़ा सा चेंज कर देते हैं. वो सम ऑफ टू नंबर्स के बजाय वो ये पूछ लेंगे आपसे, व्हाट इज द मिनिमम पॉसिबल सम ऑफ द स्क्वायर्स ऑफ टू नंबर्स. बस इतना सा ही फर्क होता है सीमैट में और कैट में. आई मीन दे वुड पुट एन एक्स्ट्रा स्टेप इनटू दैट. थोड़ा सा एक एक्स्ट्रा स्टेप डालेंगे और उसकी वजह से मिस्टेक हो जाती है. दैट्स इट. अदरवाइज द क्वेश्चंस ऑफ सीमैट आर प्रेटी इजी. इवन कैट वुड बी इजी अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट, अगर आप देखो तो. चलिए, दैट वाज क्वेश्चन नंबर 4. आई विल मूव अहेड नाउ टू क्वेश्चन नंबर 5. क्वेश्चन नंबर 5 ऑन योर स्क्रीन इज हियर नाउ. फटाफट देखते हैं कौन सबसे पहले आंसर करता है क्वेश्चन नंबर 5 का. Here we have question number 5. Let's try to answer this as fast as possible. Who are the first few people to answer this correctly? Is CMAT easy? I would not say it is easy. I would say it is very easy. Honestly speaking, it's a very easy exam. I mean, what we do here, actually, these questions are slightly tougher than CMAT. We deliberately take slightly tougher, so that when you do those questions in the actual exam, it would just feel like a cakewalk to you. Shubham Sharma is the first person to say A, and then Akin is saying B, 7 by 12. Hera Khanam has got the answer as D. Akin has got 7 by 12. Agrima got B. Chinmaya has got A. JB678 has got D. Sandesh got B. Karuna got B. Poonam has got A. Rishabh Agrawal got D. Dhara Nayak has got D. Mayank Upadhyay got C. Vanshika is getting B. Vinny Parikh is getting D. Zetitude has got B. Mateen has got D. JV678 got B now. Pratyush D. Raman has got B. Deron has got B. Quant section is difficult. No, it's very easy, rather easiest among all. Kush has got D. Ubaid has got D. Shivam has got B. अंकुर खोरीदास आदर्श पांडे सबका बी आंसर आ रहा है रिया डी कह रही हैं ओके ज्यादातर लोग दे आर आंसरिंग इधर बी और डी यस बट ऑफिशियल विवेक सेज ए मितेश इज गेटिंग सी अमन सोनी हैज गॉट ए उबैद हैज गॉट सी अदरवाइज बी और डी ही मैं आंसर्स में देख रहा हूं ज्यादातर लोगों का आंसर लेट्स स्टार्ट डूइंग इट विदाउट एनी डिले ओके टू डाइस आर टॉस्ड. Find the probability that sum of the digits appeared is a prime number. If two dice are tossed, we all know that the total number of cases are equal to 36. इसमें तो मुझे नहीं लगता किसी को कोई डाउट होगा. If two dice are tossed, the total number of possibilities is 6 into 6, which is 36. What is the probability that sum of the digits appeared is a prime number? Now, what are the prime numbers that can appear? Sum में 2 आ सकता है. 2 will possible in one way, that is 1 and 1. 3 आ सकता है. 3 is possible in two ways, 1 and 2 and 2 and 1. ओके ये ध्यान रखिएगा प्रोबेबिलिटी में ऑर्डर विल ऑलवेज मेक अ डिफरेंस. ये 36 भी ऑर्डर लेके बना है. इसमें 1 2 भी गिना गया है, 2 1 भी गिना गया है, 3 4 भी गिना है, 4 3 भी गिना है. सो देयरफॉर व्हाइल टेकिंग द फेवरेबल केसेस यू विल टेक ऑल ऑफ देम. 5 कितने तरीके से पॉसिबल है? You can have 1 and 4, you can have 4 and 1, you can have 2 and 3, you can have 3 and 2. These are all possibilities. 7 कैसे कैसे आ सकता है? You can have 1 and 6, you can have 6 and 1, you can have 2 and 5, you can have 5 and 2, you can have 3 and 4 or 4 and 3. There are 6 possibilities, and lastly we have 11 in only 2 ways, 5 6 and 6y. So what are the favorable cases? 1 2 4 6 and 2. So 2 plus 6 8 plus 4 12 plus 2 14 plus 1 15 is the favorable cases. Total are 36. Cancel it out by 3, cancel it out by 3. My answer is 5 by 12. So option D is the right answer for this question. I think the first correct answer was given by Hera Khanam. If I am pronouncing the name correct. Yes, Hera Khanam was the first person to answer it correctly. Then JV678, लेकिन मैंने देखा JV ने बाद में आंसर चेंज कर दिया अपना. ऋषभ अग्रवाल got D, धरा नायक got D, उसके बाद विनी पारिक also got D, Mateen has got D. That's very good, guys. The good thing is the first few names that I am taking, they are different for each question, which is good. ठीक है, किसी क्वेश्चन में कोई और आंसर कर रहा है, किसी में कोई और आंसर करना है. That should be the actual spirit, that should be the right spirit of doing these questions. 5 by 12 is the correct answer for this question. The thing to learn here in probability, आप सभी केसेस काउंट करते हैं चाहे वो ऑर्डर्ड हो तो भी. 3 4 गिनोगे, 4 3 भी गिनोगे, 1 5 गिनोगे, 5 1 भी गिनोगे. इन प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑलवेज ऑर्डर्ड केसेस आर काउंटेड. चाहे वो ये कह दे ऑल डाइस आर आइडेंटिकल, वो ये कह दे सब डाइस एक जैसे हैं, तो भी आप ये सब काउंट करते हैं. दिस इज व्हाट यू हैव टू टेक केयर ऑफ. That was question number 5. I'll move ahead now to question number 6 on your screen is here now. Let's see who are the first few people to answer this correctly this time. Adding all prime numbers and dividing by total numbers, that is 12. No, Mandar, that's not the right way of doing it. I'm sure that you have seen the solution. That's absolutely different from that. There is a short trick, sir. From number 1 to 7, we need to minus 1, and from 8 to 12, we need to minus the number from 13 and divide by 36. Oh, Ramrati, I have never checked that. I'll check that if that works. Though I am against having very specific short trick. जैसे यहाँ पे ये सिर्फ तभी चलेगी जब 2 डाइस हो और दोनों में प्राइम नंबर ही पूछे गए हों. 3 डाइस हो जाएंगे तो काम नहीं करेगा, आई एम श्योर, क्योंकि प्राइम का कोई पैटर्न नहीं होता, तो पक्का ही काम नहीं करेगा उसके बाद. आई डोंट थिंक देयर इज एनी फास्टर वे टू सॉल्व दिस. Okay, the first answer that we have got is from Ubaid, that is A, 25%. Ubaid A answer दे रहे हैं. Let us talk about other people. बाकियों का क्या कहना है इसके बारे में? Ubaid has got the answer as A. the first one to answer. Zatitude has got the answer as 32%. Sandesh has got the answer as 32%, which is C. Disha got C. Khodi Das has got C. Adarsh Pandey has got C. Swikar kar liya ji. Shwam Dwivedi has got C. It's me Nitish has got B. Sonali got C. Kishu, Vinny Parekh, Adarsh, Rishabh, Vamsi, Dave Riddhi. सभी लोग C कह रहे हैं. Some of the names I am seeing very common in the first 10 15 people, and most of the times correct as well. Pearl Prajapati has got A. Pahul Deep got C. JV678 got C. Agrima got A. Ubaid got E. Ubaid ने change कर दिया आंसर. Vedang has got C. Chidambaram has got C. Enraged Beast has got C. Mansha, Ankur, सभी का आंसर सी आ रहा है. मतीन गॉट सी. आशीष कुमार गॉट सी. कुश हैज गॉट सी. नेहा, प्रज्ञा, वर्षा, all are getting C. That's great, guys. Very, very good. You are doing it fast. Ubaid once again changed it to C. It's me, Nitish has changed it to B. Okay, Vanshika, Kriti got C. Amisha got C. Srushti got C. चलिए अब करना शुरू करते हैं. देखते हैं क्या आंसर आता है. The price of a radio is 1900. CAF marks the price at the radio at 19% above the cost price. He allows a discount of 28.56%. He also gives a discount of 20% on the discounted price if customers pay by cash. Find his approximate loss percentage if the customer pays by cash. Question is asking about percentage. There is only one value in numbers. Do not use it. It's as simple as this. This 1900 is useless here because ultimately percentage में ही पूछा गया, बाकी सारी values percentage में दी है, तो उसको भूल जाओ. What I'll assume is cost price is 100. He says he marks the price of the radio at 19% above the cost price. तो mark price क्या हो जाएगा? 19% above, that is 119. He allows a discount of 28.56%. 28.56 is 2 by 7. When you give a discount of 2 by 7, it's like a decrease of 2 by 7. तो जब डिक्रीज कर देते हो 2 by 7 का, तो सेलिंग प्राइस क्या बन जाता है? 5 by 7 times, right? Also gives a discount of 20% if a customer pays by cash, और customer pays by cash given है. 20% क्या होता है? 1 by 5. Another discount of 1 by 5, that means the value will become 4 by 5 times. So what is my ultimate selling price? 5 से 5 cancel out हो गया, 7 से 17 पे cancel out हो गया. Finally the selling price is 68. Cost price is 100. Selling price is 68. There is a loss of good 32 rupees on 100. In percentage, that is 32%. So C option, 32%, is the right answer for this question this time. Who is the first person to answer? Zatitude was the first person to correctly answer this question, followed by Sandesh, Disha Bansal, Khodi Das, Adarsh Pandey, Shivam Dwivedi, Sonali Ahuja, Kishu, and then Vinny Adarsh. बहुत सारे लोगों ने सही आंसर दिया. The right answer for the question is 32%. I'm sure it is all clear to everyone. सब लोगों को समझ आ रही है मेरी बात? Please just confirm it to me once through the chat box. एक बार बताइए मुझे. Is this all clear to everyone? I hope I'm not going too fast. I hope I'm definitely not going too slow, right? But I'm sure I'm not going too fast because these questions are pretty easy. So I'm just trying to make the maximum possible use of this time which is there with us. ज़्यादा questions cover कर पाए, ज़्यादा उसमें concepts cover हो पाते हैं ऐसा करने से. And I'm sure if you do all these questions today, तो कल जब आप एग्जाम में जाओगे आपको क्वेश्चन इसी तरह के लगेंगे सारे, and you would be doing at the same pace, at the same speed, and I'm sure correctly as well. Okay, that's great. All of you are saying yes. So बस तो कोशिश कीजिए, likes करते रहिएगा ताकि 300 से ऊपर चले जाएं. We have 330 people. थोड़ा सा कोशिश कीजिए. How are you doing these days? I'm doing good. Gratitude. Thank you very much for asking. I'll move ahead. Question number 7 on your screen is here now. अनोखी, in the last part it was just that हम लोगों ने selling price निकाला. एक discount आया 2 by 7 का. 2 by 7 का discount है तो value 5 by 7 हो जाएगी. Then is a discount of 1 by 5 तो value 4 by 5 हो जाएगी. Solve करके 68 आ गया. तो cost price 68 है, selling price cost price 100 है, selling price 68 है. It is good 32% less, which straight away tells you कि 32% का आप discount दे रहे हैं. That gives the answer. Kriti Dubey, when something is decreased by 2 by 7, you do it 1 minus 2 by 7, that is 5 by 7. कोई भी चीज जब डिक्रीज होती है ना एक पर्टिकुलर फ्रैक्शन से, तो आप उसको 1 में से माइनस कर देते हैं. समथिंग इज डिक्रीज्ड बाय 2 by 3, यू विल डू 1 minus 2 by 3 टाइम्स, वो 1 by 3 टाइम्स हो जाती है. समथिंग इज डिक्रीज्ड बाय 3 by 9, सॉरी 3 by 10, इट विल बिकम 1 minus 3 by 10, दैट इज 7 by 10 टाइम्स. तो वहां पे डिक्रीज आया 2 by 7 का, तो वो 5 by 7 टाइम्स हो गई. और फिर डिक्रीज आया 1 by 5 का, तो 1 - 1/5 हो गई, दैट इज 4/5। उबैद वो आपको याद करनी पड़ेंगे, जैसे 28.56 क्या होता है फ्रैक्शंस में, ये आपको याद करना पड़ेगा, देयर इज नो अल्टरनेट टू दैट। Okay, this time Dhara has given the first answer as D, that is 84. उसके बाद मदन मोहन कहते हैं A 108. Piyush says D, Mitesh says D, Sonali Saluja has got D, Zetitude has got 63, Aman has got D, Kodidas has got 63. Okay, JV 678 has got D, Adarsh Pandey, Pearl Prajapati got D, हाँ जी लगा दिया Zetitude जी, Rishabh got B, Agrima, Shivam दोनों का डी आ रहा है, पूनम गॉट बी, एकिन हैज गॉट 63, जेटीट्यूड 63, एकिन गॉट 63, खुशी, किशु गॉट 63, गौरव, प्रत्यूष, उबैद, सृष्टि, अग्रिमा सबका 63 आंसर है। अमन हैज गॉट ए, मतीन, दवे, रिद्धि, विनी पारेख, नैन्सी गोयल, GRHRJ, इसको कैसे प्रोनाउंस करते हैं मुझे पता नहीं, सबका बी आंसर है। फिर डी भी आ रहा है, सी भी आ रहा है, बी भी आ रहा है, सी भी आ रहा है। There are different answers that we are getting now. चलिए, it's a simple question. I'm sure you all would have done it fast enough. तो फटाफट करते हैं। Length of a room exceeds the breadth by 2 meters. So length is equal to breadth plus 2. Okay. Also the area of the four walls is 96 square meters. So what is the area of the four walls? अगर आप एक रूम की बात करते हैं तो walls होती हैं ये, तो अगर मान लीजिए लेंथ है या हाइट है, so area of this wall is L into H. Similarly, area of this wall would be breadth into H. Similarly, area of this wall would be length into H again, and area of this wall would be breadth into H again. So ultimately the area is LH plus BH plus LH plus BH. This is given to us as 96 square meters, or 2 times LH 2 times BH, H common आ जाएगा, 2 times H plus into L plus B is 96. Now there are a few things given to us. L is equal to B plus 2 and H is given as 3, the height is 3. So 2 into 3 into L is given as B plus 2 plus B, this is equal to 96. So 6 से 16 पे cancel out हो जाएगा. I get 2B plus 2 is equal to 16. So 2B is equal to 14 and B is equal to 7. If B is equal to 7, that means L is equal to 9. What is the question asking you? What is the area of the floor? Floor is this portion and this portion is L into B. L into B क्या आएगा? L है आपके पास 9, B है आपके पास 7. 9 into 7, 63 is the right answer for this question. सबसे पहले किसने आंसर दिया इसका सही? मैं जरा देख लूं एक बार. The first correct answer was once again given by Zetitude. Very good. Then I have Khodidas giving the second correct answer. After that, I have seen that Rishabh Agrawal gave the correct answer. Poonam has given the right answer. Ekin, Kishu, Gaurav, Pratyush. उसके बाद मैं देख रहा हूं उबैद ने आंसर सही दिया है, सृष्टि ने, अग्रिमा ने, अमन सॉरी मतीन ने, और फिर रिद्धि दवे, many other people have given the right answer. Yes, 63 is the correct answer for this question. I am sure there is no doubt about it. एरिया ऑफ द वॉल्स के लिए आपको हाइट को मल्टीप्लाई करना होता है नीचे वाले पेरीमीटर से, दैट इज L प्लस बी प्लस L प्लस बी, राइट? सो ट्वाइस ऑफ L प्लस बी इंटू H, वो 96 है. L is given as B plus 2, वो पुट कर दिया. H is given as 3, वो पुट कर दिया. And after solving this, we got the value of B as 7, L as 9. Sir, why did you take L as A? Probably you are saying L into A and raised B. फ्लोर जो होता है ना, फ्लोर का एरिया L into A होता है, लेंथ इंटू ब्रेड्थ, राइट? वो जो हमारे पास वो होता है. अच्छा, आप लिटरल सरफेस एरिया की बात कर रहे हैं. ओके, लिटरल सरफेस एरिया इज द एरिया ऑफ द फोर वॉल्स. टोटल सरफेस एरिया इज द एरिया ऑफ द टॉप एंड बॉटम इंक्लूडिंग द फोर वॉल्स. तो लिटरल सरफेस एरिया इटसेल्फ इज द एरिया ऑफ द फोर वॉल्स. यही उसका दूसरा नाम आप कह सकते हैं कि एरिया ऑफ द फोर वॉल्स का ही दूसरा नाम होता है लिटरल सरफेस एरिया. यू कैन से सो. Okay, I'm sure it is understood now. So I'll move ahead to question number 8. Question number 8 on your screen is here now. Let's do the next question fast enough. फटाफट करना है सब कुछ. जितने ज्यादा क्वेश्चन हो पाएंगे उतने ज्यादा क्वेश्चन हम लोगों को आज कवर करने हैं. My all 7 answers are wrong. Do not lose heart. At least you are learning something. I am pretty sure that by attending the session you will not go back. कुछ ना कुछ आप नया ही सीखेंगे ना. तो गलत भी हो रहे हैं तो भी मान के चलिए that you are learning something, right? When Edison made the bulb, right, it was the 100th attempt that in which he made the bulb. So he said, I did not learn, I'm not happy that I have learned how to make a bulb. but I know that there are 99 ways through which a bulb cannot be made. So therefore it is important to know what mistakes are you making. आप कम से कम वो सीख रहे हैं, that's better. नेक्स्ट क्लास भी यहीं पर होगी, रिव्यू इसी पे चलेगी क्लास. Om Khara is the first person this time to answer 1240. Then Jagdish has got 1040. Zetitude has got 1040. Ubaid says A. Sanu has got B. Dharanayak has got B. Kishu has got B. Pratyush has got B. Pearl Prajapati, Khoridas, Shivam Divivedi, Sandesh, Pahuldeep, Alen, Vinny, Gaurav, Kuberan, ज्योति गुप्ता, अग्रिमा सक्सेना, यमिनी, सबने आंसर बी दिया है. यामिनी ने, कौशल ने. Official Vivek has given B as the answer. JV678 has got A. Nancy Goyal has got B. कुछ क्वेश्चन ऑप्शन से सॉल्व हो जाते हैं. Absolutely agree Ritvi. There is no doubt about it. Sakshi Joshi has got B. Ekta Sarda has got B. Tisha Modi has got B. Mateen has got 1040 which is B. Let's start doing it. करते हैं फटाफट. बहुत सही आंसर दे रहे हैं आप लोग. Two cars A and B start at the same time from two different states towards each other. The distance between the two states is 5200 kilometers. इनके बीच का 5200 kilometers का distance है. Car A travels at a speed of 40 km per hour. Car B travels at a speed of 60 km per hour. Find the difference between the distances covered by them when they meet at a particular point. कहने से whenever they meet they would have totally covered 5200. एक साइड से एक ने, एक साइड से दूसरे ने टोटल तो 52 कवर किया होगा, right? So I can say at an average speed of 100 they are going to cover 5200 kilometers in 52 hours. And in every hour this car is covering 20 kilometers more than that car. 52 into 20, 1040. I think the easiest question that we have done till now does not mean such questions do not appear in CMAT. Rather, these kind of questions do appear in CMAT. दिखने में थोड़े लंबे लगते हैं लेकिन questions बहुत आसान होते हैं. You could have done this very fast. मिलने के लिए उनको 5200 कवर करना है. 5200 is covered at an average speed, relative speed of 40 plus 60. 100 की स्पीड से 5200 52 hours में कवर होगा. In those 52 hours, because every hour car B is covering 20 more than A. 60 कवर कर रही है, वो 40 कर रही है, तो ये 20 ज्यादा कर रही है. तो 52 hours में कितना ज्यादा कर लेगी? 52 into 20, 1040 kilometers is the extra distance that is going to cover than that. So that's our correct answer for this question. Who was the first person to, I think Jagdish was the right. Yes, Jagdish was the first person to answer that correct. Followed by Zetitude. You have been there in the toppers among all the times. Very good Zetitude. उसके बाद सनु ने आंसर दिया. धरा नायक भी बहुत बार दे रहा हूं मैं, सही आंसर दे रही हैं. किशु भी, प्रत्यूष वेरी गुड, पर्ल प्रजापति, खोड़ीदास भी, शिवम द्विवेदी शुरू में टॉपर आए थे, बाद में पता नहीं कहां खो गए हो, लेकिन आंसर तो आ रहा है टॉप में आपका कहीं ना कहीं. संदेश, पाहुलदीप, एलन बाबू, विनी पारिक भी दे रही हैं, गौरव भी, कुबेरन भी, वेरी गुड गाइस. बहुत सारे लोगों ने सही आंसर दिया इसका. दैट्स वेरी वेरी गुड. आगे बढ़ जाते हैं. लेट्स मूव ऑन टू क्वेश्चन नंबर 9. क्वेश्चन नंबर 9 ऑन योर स्क्रीन इज हियर नाउ. Let us see what happens this time. Question number 9 on the screen. Who are the first few people to answer this? Let's just compete against each other. Ultimately, it's going to be a competitive exam. Keep that in mind. We have to answer these questions very fast. Who are the first few people to answer this correctly now? Question number 9. Sandesh has given the answer as A. Abhinav has given the answer as A. Ellen Babu has got A. Shivam Dwivedi has got A. Kriti Goyal has got A. Om Khara has got A. Tisha Modi, Vinny Parekh, Daron has got A. DSTO Ross got D. Gaurav got 2 liters, that is A. Zetitude got A. Harsh has got C. Jagdish has got 3. Agrima A. Vidhi A. Shubham A. Vanshika A. Sonali A. Bhavandla Lokesh has got B. Poonam got A. Chidambaram has got B. फिर ए डी. अरे बाप रे, बहुत सारे आंसर्स है. ज्यादातर लोग आंसर ए दे रहे हैं. बीच में मैं देख रहा हूं श्री गौरव ने आंसर डी दिया है, खोड़ीदास ने आंसर बी दिया है. Otherwise, everyone is answering A. Ayan has got B. Kush has got C. Harsh has got 2.33. Okay. उसके बाद बहुत सारे लोग A ही आंसर दे रहे हैं. Let's start doing this question. ठीक है. तो एक बार करते हैं इस क्वेश्चन को, ध्यान से करते हैं. A mixture of petrol and kerosene weighing 20 liters, there is a 20 liters of mixture, contains 15% kerosene. तो इसके अंदर kerosene कितना है? Kerosene is 15%. So automatically the remaining would be petrol. So petrol is how much? 85%. 85% का मतलब आप ये कह लीजिए 17 liters of petrol is there. How much more kerosene must be added into it to make it 25%? We want kerosene to be 25%. That means we want petrol to be 75%. Why am I working on petrol? In these questions, when kerosene is being added, that means you work on petrol. If petrol is being added, you work on kerosene. You always work on the quantity which does not change. And now I see why so many people are getting the answer as 2. आप कह रहे हैं कि सर 10% बढ़ गया है, 10% 20 का 2 होता है. 2 is the answer. Most common mistake of this question. कि 15 से 25 10% हुआ, 10% 20 का 2 होता है. That's my answer. The mistake that you are making is ये 25% 20 का थोड़ी है. This is not of 20. When you take out kerosene, the total quantity of kerosene also goes out. So please keep that in mind. This is the right way of solving the question. 17 liters petrol is there and it is still 17 liters. If 17 liters petrol is 75% of the total, so what is the total quantity? 75% of the total is equal to 17. That means 3/4 of the total is equal to 17. So total is 68 by 3 or 22.66. The total quantity now is 22.66. It was 22. What is the increase? It is 2.66. The right answer for this question is option B. A very common mistake that you have done here, the common way of doing this question is you should work on the quantity which does not change rather than working on the quantity which changes. जिन जिन लोगों का आंसर ए आया है उन सब लोगों ने केरोसिन पे काम किया, लेकिन केरोसिन तो आपने ऐड कर दिया था. So if kerosene is added or kerosene is subtracted, you don't work on kerosene, you work on petrol. As far as I remember, this was answered correctly by Bhavandla Lokesh first. एक बार मैं देख लेता हूं पीछे जाके. अरे पिछले वाले के इसके आंसर्स मैच हो गए मुझे लग रहा है. बट यस, बबंदा लोकेश वाज द फर्स्ट पर्सन टू आंसर, फॉलोड बाय चिदम्बरम. उसके बाद मैं देख रहा हूं साक्षी जोशी ने इसका सही आंसर दिया था. उसके बाद खोड़ीदास गेव द राइट आंसर टू दिस क्वेश्चन. देन अयान गेव द राइट आंसर. And then after that, Arjun also gave the correct answer, Akanksha, but very few people gave the right answer to this question. The right answer was option B, 2.6. So I'm sure all of you have understood your mistake, right? और नेक्स्ट टाइम कम से कम आप ये मिस्टेक नहीं करेंगे, है ना. ध्यान रखिएगा, उस पे काम नहीं करते जो चेंज होता है. यू ऑलवेज वर्क ऑन द क्वांटिटी विच चेंजेस. जे देसाई 17 तो इजी है, 20 लीटर्स टोटल है, 85% पेट्रोल है. व्हाट इज 85% ऑफ 20? दैट इज 17 लीटर्स. ठीक है, उस तरीके से हम लोगों को आंसर मिलता है. चलिए, दैट वाज क्वेश्चन नंबर 9. आई विल मूव अहेड नाउ टू क्वेश्चन नंबर 10. क्वेश्चन नंबर 10 ऑन योर स्क्रीन इज हियर नाउ ऑन योर स्क्रीन. Sayyid, yes, we should always work on the constant quantity. That's always true. I'll straight away give you the shortcut of this question. ये तो बहुत मतलब कॉमन सा क्वेश्चन, रूटीन क्वेश्चन है, you might be seeing every time in LCM HCF. मैं आपको सीधा इसका शॉर्टकट बता दूंगा. Mahendra Singh Rajput got the answer as B. Om Khara has got the answer as C. Zetitude has got C. Mitesh has got C. Aman has got C. Abhinav got C. Shrestha got 36. Dhara got C. Agrima got C. Mateen, JB678, Vanshika got C. Poonam got D. Yamini got C. सर एक सम था लाइक 100 मीटर में 30 वाटर 70 मिल्क है, एवरी 10 लीटर्स इज रिमूव्ड एंड वाटर इज एडेड 10 लीटर्स अगेन. ये तो रिप्लेसमेंट बेस्ड क्वेश्चन है कौशल. यामिनी सी, श्री गौरव, अग्रिमा, खोड़ीदास, शिवम द्विवेदी, अलन बाबू, जगदीप, कुश, सुनैना, ज्योति, स्नेहा गॉट बी, हर्षिता, शैली गॉट सी, मदन मोहन गॉट ए, प्रत्युष गॉट सी, किशु गॉट सी, अमन सोनी गॉट ए, Gaurav got 36, Ekta Sarda got C, Best Talks got C, Shubhi Chaturvedi has got C, Amisha Kumari has got C, Sonali Saluja has got C. J Desai. Official Vivek has got C. Kaushal has got C. इतने सारे लोगों का C आंसर आ रहा है. What if C is the wrong answer? जरा मुझे बताना एक बार. मेरे ख्याल से C इसका गलत आंसर है या मैं कुछ गलत कर रहा हूं. एक बार जरा दोबारा सोच के बताओ मुझे आपका क्या आंसर है. आई एम नॉट गेटिंग C as the answer, लेकिन इतने सारे लोगों का C देख के मुझे डर लग रहा है. Am I getting it wrong? Yes, all of you tell me. बहुत सारे लोगों ने C आंसर दिया है. जरा सोच के बताओ एक बार कुछ और आंसर आता है क्या. सिद्धार्थ has got A, Bhavandla has got C, Devanand has got C. Harsh has got D, Anokhi Gupta has got B. जगदीश कह रहे हैं 6 into 8 into 5 into 9 divided by 10. अरे बाप रे. Tisha Modi has got D. I do not think that C is the right answer. So I'll give you my answer. ठीक है, मेरे ख्याल से सही है जो मैं बता रहा हूं. तो एक बार डिस्कस कर लेते हैं, हो सकता है कुछ मिस्टेक कर रहा हूं. 3 wheels making 48, 30, 54 revolutions in a minute start with the same point in their circumference onwards, right? So there is a small wheel, there is a bigger wheel, there is another bigger wheel. So it has got a point over here, it has got a point over here, it has got a point over here. They start with a certain point in their circumference onwards. So it takes 48 revolutions in a minute. So 48 revolutions in basically 60 seconds. It has made 30 revolutions in how many seconds? Again 60 seconds. It has got 54 revolutions in how many seconds? Again 60 seconds. Find when will they again come together in the same position. Same position मतलब वापस से यही मार्क नीचे आएगा. ऐसा दोबारा कब होगा? See, the simple point is, if I look at 48, 30 and 54, what is their HCF? It is 6. So can I say, if the HCF is 6, it is divided by 6. That means it will make 8 revolutions in 10 seconds. Right, everyone? It will make 5 revolutions in 10 seconds. And it will make 9 revolutions in 10 seconds. 8, 5 and 9, they are all integers. 8 revolutions means this would be again at the bottom. 5 revolutions means it would again at the bottom. 9 revolutions means it would again be at the bottom. So after 10 seconds, they would all be at the same position again. My answer should be option A, 10 seconds for this question. Why anything else? Why are you taking LCM of these? You have to take actually the HCF of the revolutions. अगर कोई 48 revolutions 60 seconds में लेता है, 48 revolutions का मतलब ये है 6 से डिवाइड कर दो तो 8 revolutions वो 10 seconds में ले रहा है. The other one who is taking 30 revolutions, it is taking 5 revolutions in 10 seconds. The other one who is taking 54 revolutions is taking 9 revolutions in 10 seconds. जब तक आपके number of revolutions integers में है, तब तक आपका वो point वहीं पर होगा जहां पर था, because one round will take it back to that position. Second revolution will take it back to that position. Every time you will come back to that position, and therefore your answer for this question should be 10 seconds. Rather, I would say a simple way of solving it, इन तीनों का HCF निकालो, their HCF is 6 and divide this time of 1 minute by 6. 1 minute का मतलब ये 60 seconds को 6 से divide कर दो and your answer 10 seconds is going to be there. मैं फिर repeat कर देता हूं, some people are asking for this. अगर कोई 48 revolution 60 seconds में ले रहा है, so just think of a wheel which has a mark at the bottom. So first revolution will bring that mark again to the bottom, second revolution again, third revolution again. He says 48th time it came at the bottom after 60 seconds. Can't I say 8th time it came after 10 seconds? After 8 revolution, that means after 10 seconds वो mark फिर से वही होगा. For the second wheel, after 10 seconds उसका 5th revolution खत्म हुआ तो उसका भी mark वहीं पर होगा. For the third wheel, after 10 seconds उसका भी 9th revolution खत्म हुआ, वो भी वहीं पर होगा. That means after 10 seconds they all would be at the same point at the bottom in the same position. So 10 seconds should be the right answer for this question. The simple method is take the HCF of revolutions, divide the time, that gives you the answer. I hope it is understood now. मैंने एक बार फिर भी रिपीट कर दिया है, मेरे ख्याल से आप सबको आ रहा होगा सही अब समझ में. ठीक है, salty stack, that's right answer. 10 इन माय ओपिनियन। बहुत सारे लोगों ने सी आंसर दिया है, तो मुझे डर लग रहा है कि कुछ गलत तो नहीं कर रहा हूं। मेरे ख्याल से जो मैं विजुअलाइज करके देख पा रहा हूं, मुझे बिल्कुल सही आंसर इसका लगता है सी। इफ देयर इज एनी चेंज आई विल टेल यू लेटर ऑन अबाउट इट। आई विल मूव अहेड नाउ टू द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, क्वेश्चन नंबर 11 ऑन योर स्क्रीन नाउ। बहुत सारे इंटेलिजेंट बच्चे भी हैं यार, उन लोगों ने भी गलत आंसर दे दिया, तो इसलिए टेंशन हो जाती है कभी कभार। आफ्टर ऑल आई एम एन ओल्ड मैन, सो गड़बड़ हो सकती है। लेट्स टॉक अबाउट क्वेश्चन नंबर 11 बिफोर वी मूव अहेड। और इस सॉल्यूशन के लिए तो पक्का मेरे ख्याल से लाइक बनता है। इतने सारे लोगों ने गलत जवाब दिया था और मैंने वो ठीक करके दिया है, ठीक है, तो एक लाइफ लॉन्ग प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व की है, तो उसके लिए तो लाइक बन जाता है। यस, व्हाट इज द आंसर फॉर क्वेश्चन नंबर 11? लेट्स डू दिस नाउ। I was more scared than you, saltist egg. At least you just had to write the answer in the chat box. I had to explain it as well. सब में कितने क्वेश्चन है वैसे ही आई डोंट नो, राइट? आई विल बी डूइंग जस्ट 15 क्वेश्चंस ऑन क्यूए, उसके बाद हम लोग डीआई के कुछ क्वेश्चंस करेंगे एंड देन वी विल क्लोज द सेशन। Sanu has already given the answer and that's real fast. Very, very good. Pratyush also has got A as the answer. Shri Gaurav has got A. Rishabh Agrawal has got A. Harsh has got D. Zetitude has got 2880, which is B. Aman Mishra got A. Om Khara has got A. Taha Mansoori. HCF divided by 60. Okay. Zetitude B. Vidhi A. Yogesh A. Dubbing Bro got B. Jyoti Gupta got A. Akanksha B. Kodidas A. Rohan Adak A. Ramya has got A. Shreya B. Tisha Modi A. Shivam Dwivedi A. Akin has got A. Patel got B. Pahul Deep got A. Vinny Parik got A. Arjun got B. बहुत सारे A B आ रहे हैं. Most of you are answering either A or B. Let's start looking at it. करना का शुरू करते हैं, फटाफट करते हैं, चलिए, without any delay. What is the number of possible words that can be made using the letters of the word outcomes such that the vowels always come together? So what are the vowels? I have O as a vowel, U as a vowel, another O, and E as a vowel. So there are 4 vowels, and I have T, C, M, and S. There are 4 consonants. He says vowels always come together. So if they all come together, that's 1 unit, and there are 4 units. So 4 and 5 units can be arranged in 5 factorial ways, and these vowels in themselves can arrange in 4 factorial by 2 factorial ways. So I have 5 factorial as 120, 4 factorial 24 by 2, 12, 120 into 12, 1440. Option A is the right answer for this question. This time we have got a new topper, I think. In my opinion, मैंने याद ना, Sanu has given the first correct answer. उसके बाद प्रत्युष is second, Shri Gaurav is third, Rishabh Agrawal is fourth, then I see Aman Mishra, Om Khara, Vidhi Vyas, Yogesh, Dubbing Bro, Jyoti Gupta. फिर बहुत सारे लोगों ने सही आंसर दिया है. Correct answer for this question is option A. Possibly some of you forgot that 2 of the vowels are similar. Zetitude तो बहुत ही श्योर था इस बारे में कि नहीं नहीं A नहीं है, B ही सही है, सब लोग गलत कर रहे हो, मैं सही हूं. So the correct answer is 1440. I'll move ahead now to question number 12. Nothing to discuss over here. Let's move on to the next question. Question number 12 on your screen now. टू से मल्टीप्लाई भी तो करेंगे, क्यों 2 से क्यों मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे? एटीट्यूड जरा बताओ मुझे. 2 ब्रैकेट्स है, नो, डेफिनेटली नॉट. वो 5 फैक्टोरियल में ऑटोमेटिकली इंक्लूडेड है. जे देसाई 2 से इसलिए डिवाइड किया बिकॉज 2 ऑफ द लेटर्स वर सिमिलर. व्हेन द आइटम्स आर सिमिलर यू हैव टू डिवाइड बाय फैक्टोरियल ऑफ दैट. थैंक यू Taha Mansoori. Here is question number 12 for all of you. A square minus B square is 127. Then find the value of A square plus B square. Zetitude OU जो है that's taken as one single unit. आगे पीछे नहीं, वो बीच में भी आ सकता है, इसीलिए 5 फैक्टोरियल में वो इंक्लूडेड है. It can come after T and then OU, OE and then others, and that ways, I mean, it can move anywhere. A and B are positive integers. A square minus B square is 127. Find the value of A square plus B square. What is the answer for question number 12? There are 3 more questions after this. उसके बाद हम लोग DI भी करेंगे आज ही फटाफट. Rishabh Agrawal is the first person to answer as D. Edids has got C as the answer. Sundar Raj has got B. Poonam has got C. Vinny Parekh has got C. Then Pratyush has got D. Shubhi Chaturvedi got C. Amish has got C. Werewolf has got B. Mahendra Singh Rajput got C. Best Talks has got D. Sanu has got C. Zetitude gets B. Best Talks got D. Niku Kumari has got C. Kishu has got B. What about others? Sahil Garud has got B. Vanshika has got B. APT 21 has got D. Very good. Yashvi has got B. Khodidas has got B. Mandar has got C. बहुत बढ़िया जी. Ellen Babu has got B. Let us start doing it. देखते हैं क्या आंसर आता है. A square minus B square is equal to 127. Now A square minus B square we all know is A minus B into A plus B. Now product of two numbers is 127, but 127 is not divisible by any one of them. It is not divisible by 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. अगर इनसे नहीं हो रहा तो आगे होगा भी नहीं, because 127 से पहले 11 का स्क्वायर ही आता है, right? तो इसका मतलब 127 is a prime number. So it can be written as a product of two numbers in only one way. So A minus B should be 1, A plus B should be 127. If you add them, it gives me 2A as 128. So A is equal to 64 and 2B as 126. That means B is equal to 63. Right, everyone? A is equal to 64, B is equal to 63. What is the question asking you? Value of A square plus B square. So 64 square, that is 4096, plus 63 square. 63 का स्क्वायर कितना होगा? 25, 13, 38, 3969. 3969 को ऐड कर दो. 9 plus 6, 15, 1 carry over. 16, 1 carry over. 0, 1 carry over. 8. So 8065. That is option B is the correct answer for this question this time. कौन है वो जिन्होंने सबसे पहले सही आंसर दिया इस क्वेश्चन का? The first correct answer is given by Sundar Raj. Very good, Sundar Raj. ठीक है. Werewolf has got the answer as B, that is 8065. उसके बाद Zetitude is the third person to give B. Kishu, Sahil Garud, Vanshika, Yashvi, Khodidas, फिर बहुत लोगों ने सही आंसर इसका दिया है. Very good guys. 8065 is the correct answer. ये कैसे आया 64? A minus B is equal to 1. A plus B is equal to 127. Just add them. When you add them, B and B cancel out. I get 2A is equal to 128. वहां से A आता है 64. Then put it here. तो B आ जाएगा 63. That way you get the value of A and B from that. I'm sure it is understood now. A square minus B square was given. अच्छा, there is one more thing that I wanted to discuss here. वो ये A square minus B square is 127, which is an odd number. अगर दो numbers का difference odd है, तो कहने से उनका सम भी odd ही आएगा. By that logic, option A और C तो वैसे ही हट जाते थे. A and C cannot be the answer by that logic, isn't it? वो तो मैं सीधे हटा सकता हूं ना कि ये दोनों तो मेरे आंसर हो ही नहीं सकते, because the question is asking for that. So by that logic also, I can say either my answer is 8065 or none of these. अगर none of these की जगह भी even number होता, probably would have been able to answer this question real fast. बहुत जल्दी कर पाते. ठीक है. वेयरवॉल्फ अगर ये प्राइम ना होता तो इसके कम से कम 2 सॉल्यूशन आ जाते. तो जनरली वो वैसा करेगा नहीं कि ऐसा कर, मतलब आपको प्राइम ना दे. इतने बड़े वैल्यूज आ सकते हैं सीमेट में, आई डाउट श्री गौरव जनरली नहीं देगा. नॉर्मली अगर वो देगा ना एंड में ए स्क्वायर प्लस बी स्क्वायर पूछने के बजाय, ही विल आस्क यू समथिंग एल्स व्हिच कैन इजीली बी कैलकुलेटेड. भाई 64 63 को लेके कुछ ऐसा पूछ लेगा जो आसानी से कैलकुलेट हो जाए. सर एडमिट कार्ड में जो फोटो, अभी उसके बारे में बात करता हूं मैं. तो चलिए आगे बढ़ जाते हैं क्वेश्चन नंबर 13 की तरफ. ये रहा क्वेश्चन नंबर 13 आप सबके लिए. एडमिट कार्ड में जो फोटो अपलोडेड है वो नहीं है हार्ड कॉपी. दूसरा फोटो चलेगा क्या? अरे नहीं, आप कोशिश कीजिए उसी की हार्ड कॉपी निकलवा लीजिए. आज किसी भी से भी उससे फोटो कॉपी वाले से मोबाइल में फोटो लीजिए और जाके फोटो कॉपी निकलवा लीजिए. वो चाहे बहुत साफ ना आए, बट ट्राई टू टेक द सेम फोटो. दे माइट क्रिएट अ प्रॉब्लम देयर. Around 350 people are watching, so please do press the like button as well. I still see the number of likes is a little on the lesser side. Please do that. Sir, can I carry key of my vehicle in CMAT exam hall? Manthan, they might not let you take it inside the hall, but there would be some locker or something outside where you can put it. Poonam is the first person to answer as C, 24,000. God, that's real fast, Poonam. Who is next after Poonam? Poonam has answered as C. Others? Who's the next person after Poonam to answer this correctly? Poonam has answered as C. Are we allowed to wear watch? No, Vidhi, you are not. Om Khara has got the answer as C. Zetitude got the answer as 20,000. We've got three answers till now. Poonam, Om Khara and Zetitude. Rishabh Agrawal has got D. Shivam Dwivedi has got D. DSTO has got B. Tisha Modi got D. Mahendra Singh Rajput has got D. Sonali Saluja has got D. Kori Das, Akku Patil, Mansi Chavan, Vinny Parekh, सबका D आ रहा है. Jagdish has got 24,000, which is B. Kanish got D. Yashvi has got C. Dhara Nayak has got D. Shrusti has got C. Kishu has got D. Official Vivek has got C. Enraged Beast has got 24,000. Sushant Singh got B. Werewolf has got D. Chidambaram has got C. Shreya has got B. Shreya Kushwaha got C. Jevin has got C. Let's do this fast enough. फटाफट करते हैं इसको. क्या आंसर आता है? A sum of rupees 74,000 is divided into three parts and given on loan at 10% per annum, simple interest to ABC for 2, 5 and 8 years respectively. If the amounts of all three are equal after their respective period, find the share of B. Now let us say their amounts are A, B and C. Now A will get 10% के हिसाब से in 2 years at 20% interest, so his amount will become A plus 20% of A, that is 1.2A. For B, it is 50% interest, it will become 1.5B. For C, it is 80% interest, it will become 1.8C. And he says these amounts are equal. So it is like 12A is equal to 15B is equal to 18C. How do I get the ratio of ABC from here? वैसे तो एक small shortcut है इसका. That ratio of ABC is given by the reciprocal of their coefficients. If some numbers are equal, the ratio of their numbers is given by the reciprocal of their coefficients. एक और आसान तरीका ये है भाई 12, 15 और 18 इनका कोई कॉमन मल्टीपल लिख लेते हैं. 12 और 15 का मल्टीपल इज 60, 60 और 18 का मल्टीपल इज 180. Let us say the total amount is 180. So A's share is 15, 180 by 12. B's share is 180 by 15. C share is 180 by 18, 10. So I can say ABC are in a ratio of 15 is to 12 is to 10. And their sum is 37. But total sum is 74,000, which is 2,000 times of that. That means the amount with A is 15 into 2,000, that is 30,000. Amount with B is 12 into 2,000, that is 24,000. Amount with C is 10 into 2,000, that is 20,000. Question is asking you what is the share of B here. The share of B is 24,000. So yes, option C is the right answer for this question. Let me see सबसे पहले किसने सही आंसर दिया था इसका. पूनम विरकर हैज गिवन द करेक्ट आंसर ऐसी, और याद है पूनम ने बहुत जल्दी आंसर दिया इस क्वेश्चन का. वेरी गुड पूनम. फॉलोड बाय ओम खरा. ओम खरा हैड गिवन द करेक्ट आंसर. उसके बाद जगदीश ने सही आंसर दिया 24,000. फॉलोड बाय यशवी, सृष्टि, ऑफिशियल विवेक एंड रेज्ड बीस्ट, और उसके बाद चिदम्बरम, श्रेया एंड मेनी अदर पीपल हैव गिवन द राइट आंसर. द करेक्ट आंसर इज सी. मेरे ख्याल से आप समझ गए होंगे. द थिंग टू अंडरस्टैंड वाज this one single point here in between. If three numbers are equal, the ratio of those numbers is reciprocal of their coefficients. ठीक है, रेसिप्रोकल ऑफ देयर कोफिशिएंट्स कीजिए, उससे आंसर आता है. वो भी वही ये करते हैं 1/12, 1/15, 1/18 को भी मैं 180 से मल्टीप्लाई करता, या 12 15 बी और 18 सी को मैंने 180 से इक्वेट कर दिया. दैट्स वन और द सेम थिंग. दोनों एक ही तरह की बातें. ओके, चलिए जी, दैट वाज क्वेश्चन नंबर 13. वी मूव ऑन टू क्वेश्चन नंबर 14. देयर आर टू मोर क्वेश्चंस ऑन क्वांट नाउ. फटाफट कंप्लीट करके फिर डीआई के बारे में बात करेंगे. हियर इज क्वेश्चन नंबर 14 फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू ऑन योर स्क्रीन नाउ. फटाफट देखता हूं कौन जल्दी आंसर करता है इसका. एग्जाम में कैसे समझा नहीं मैं। एमएज एमबीए सीईटी रिजल्ट नो आइडिया आपको पाटिल सर। क्वांट सेक्शन मैक्सिमम कितने टाइम में कंप्लीट कर लेना चाहिए? यशवी आई थिंक अ गुड स्टूडेंट शुड बी एबल टू डू इट इन नॉट मोर देन 40 मिनट्स। 2000 हाउ जस्ट सी कि 15 प्लस 12 प्लस 10 37 है। जे देसाई 37 का 2000 टाइम्स इज 74,000 बाय दैट लॉजिक आई गॉट इट। Hira Khanam, I think you answered for previous question SC, not for this question. Poonam Virkar once again has answered real fast. She says B. Okay. Zetitude has got D. Mitesh has got B. Aman Soni has got D. Tisha Modi has got B. Who is next? Madhav Agrawal has got D. Tanushri has got B. Mahendra Singh Rajput got B. Rishabh Agrawal has got B. Om Khara has got D. Syed has got D. Mansi Chavan has got B. Pratyush D. Adnya got D. Khodidas has got D. Sakshi Joshi, Vinny Park, Akash, Best Talks, Kishu, सबका आंसर D आ रहा है। Yashvi has got B as 25500. Lakita Gupta got D. Shivam says cannot be determined. Srushti got D. Ultra Beat got D. Sahil has got B. Kush has got D. चलिए करके देखते हैं फटाफट क्या आंसर आता है। Ratio of the earnings of A and B is 8:9. Earnings of A increased by 50%, so they'll become 12. Earnings of B decreased by 25%. अब इसमें से आप 1/4 का डिक्रीज करोगे 3/4 हो जाएगा. It would be 27/4. 3/4 is 27/4. So I can say the ratio is 48:27 or 16:9. He says the new ratio of their earnings is 16:9. वो तो already पता है. What are A's earnings? Of course, you can't answer this question from here. The answer is cannot be determined. If two numbers are in a ratio of 8:9, they are increased and decreased by 50 and 25%. Automatically the ratio would become 16:9. तो उससे मुझे exact value कैसे मिल सकती है? Anyways, in the whole question, nowhere I see any absolute value. Just by looking at that, I could have said the answer is cannot be determined. अगर क्वेश्चन में कोई एब्सोल्यूट वैल्यू मेंशन्ड नहीं है, इसका सीधा सीधा मतलब यह है कि आंसर आपका आ ही नहीं सकता एज एन एब्सोल्यूट वैल्यू. इफ ऑल वैल्यूज आर इन फ्रैक्शंस और परसेंटेजेस, your answer can also be only in fractions or percentages. It can never be an absolute value. You can't get that value. Keep that in mind. And this was given firstly correct, I think, by whom? किसने सबसे पहले आंसर दिया? I think Zetitude gave the first correct answer as D. अमन सोनी ने आंसर दिया, उसके बाद सही. माधव अग्रवाल ने सही आंसर दिया. ओम खरा ने, सैयद ने, और उसके बाद अदन्या, खोडीदास, साक्षी, विनी पारिक, आकाश, बेस्ट टॉक्स, किशु, बहुत सारे और लोगों ने भी सही आंसर दिया है. दैट्स ग्रेट गाइस. एब्सोल्यूट वैल्यू का मतलब है जैसे 50 रुपीज, 70 रुपीज, 900 रुपीज, आई मीन इन रुपीज और इन डॉलर्स, इन समथिंग. कोई नंबर डायरेक्ट जब हो, जो परसेंटेजेस में ना हो, फ्रैक्शंस में ना हो, उसको बोलते हैं. ठीक है जी. तो चलिए लास्ट क्वेश्चन पे आते हैं. क्वेश्चन नंबर 15 ऑन योर स्क्रीन नाउ फ्रॉम क्वांटिटेटिव एप्टीट्यूड. लास्ट क्वेश्चन फॉर टुडे. आफ्टर दैट वी शैल स्टार्ट विद डीआई. डीआई इज आल्सो इंपॉर्टेंट. 2 से 3 क्वेश्चन आते हैं उस पे सीमेट में, तो ज्यादा टाइम तो नहीं देंगे उस पे. हम लोग सिर्फ आधा घंटा लगाएंगे डीआई के क्वेश्चंस पे. आफ्टर डूइंग दिस, एग्जाम में कैलकुलेटर अलाउड नहीं है सिद्धार्थ. Dubbing Bro has given the first answer as B. Gaurav Giftbox gives B. Hira Khanam has got D. Zetitude got B. Pratyush has got B. 064 for you has got B. Vanshika got B. Kishu has got B. It's me Nitish got B. Tisha Modi got B. Ellen Babu got B. Mitesh, Akanksha, Aman, Khodidas, Lakita, शिवम, वियर्ड गेमिंग, आकाश, सबका आंसर बी आ रहा है। ज्योति, संकेत, विशाल, अमीशा, सीना, सृष्टि, दवे, नेहा, बहुत सारे लोगों ने बी, सबने ही बी आंसर दिया है। अभिनव ए कह रहे हैं, बाकी सभी लोग बी आंसर दे रहे हैं। Oh God, I see so many answers. Everyone is B. Shakira, please do not spam it, यार. मतलब ऐसे मत करो. You have got such a good name. Don't do it. Everyone is answering B. Shri Gaurav is also saying A. Tanushri also got B. सभी ने B आंसर दिया. Let's do it. चलो. Let's have a look at the question. A and B are the roots of this equation. So sum of the roots, right? What is sum of the roots? Sum of the roots is equal to minus b by a, that is minus a. From that, you can say b is equal to minus 2a, right? B is equal to minus 2a. And if b is equal to minus 2a, then I can also find out the product of the roots from there. What is product of the roots? Product of the roots is equal to b, right? A into b is equal to b. But b is equal to minus 2a. If b is equal to minus 2a, I can say b की जगह minus 2a put कर देता हूं. A into b is got b and b is minus 2a. So I can say a into b, क्या कर रहा हूं मैं, a की जगह minus, b की जगह minus 2a put कर देता हूं. So a into minus 2a is equal to b or minus 2a. Right? A into minus 2a is equal to minus 2a. So minus minus cancel out हो जाएगा. 2a square is equal to 2a. 2 से 2 cancel out हो गया. So either a is equal to 1 or a is equal to 0. I hope this is clear. If a square is equal to a, that means a square minus a is 0. So either a is equal to 1 or a is 0. But अगर a 0 हो जाएगा तो b भी 0 है. But the question has clearly mentioned that b is not equal to 0. That means a is equal to 1. If a is equal to 1, put it here. What is b equal to? It is minus 2 into 1. So b is equal to minus 2. Now put them here. यहाँ put कर दीजिए. So I get the answer as a, which is equal to 1, b is equal to minus 2 divided by 2. So minus 1 का mod divided by 2. My answer is equal to 1 by 2. Yes, option B is the right answer for this question. Option B, that is 1 by 2 is the right answer for the question. Who is the first person to answer this correctly? इस बार तो बहुत लोगों ने सही आंसर दिया इसका. The first correct answer was given by Dubbing Bro, followed by Gaurav Gift Box, then Zetitude, उसके बाद Pratyush, 064 for you, then Vanchika, Kishu, it's me Nitish, Tisha, बहुत सारे लोगों ने सही आंसर दिया. This was the last question for us of the day. Okay, of the day नहीं, I'm sorry. It was the last question for us in quantitative aptitude. Now it is the time to discuss data interpretation, right? Now we'll be discussing data interpretation. Okay, Shri Gaurav is asking me to repeat this. So Shri Gaurav, let me repeat. Sum of the roots is a plus b, which is equal to minus a. That is minus b by a. Product of the roots is a into b, which is equal to c by a. यहाँ से b is equal to minus 2a. I put it here. A into minus 2a is b minus 2a. Minus minus cancel out. 2 cancel out. I get a square is equal to a. So either a is 0 or a is 1. If a is 0, b would also be 0, जो हो नहीं सकता. So this is gone. A is 1. If a is 1, what is b? Put it here. Minus 2. Put them here. Get the answer. Okay. तो आसान था क्वेश्चन मेरे ख्याल से करने. So that was the last question from quantitative aptitude. We move on to our next part of our today's session, that is CMAT 2023 data interpretation. Let us do some questions for data interpretation now. This is an important area from one more perspective. Let me tell you. In the last few years, we are not having many questions from DI. I think just 3 questions, 4 questions maximum. But it can happen anytime. It has happened in other exams as well. Suddenly, we saw 8-9 questions of DI out of 20. So these changes can always be there. Do not reject it. Do not neglect it at any point. कभी भी मत कीजिएगा. It's a small session of half an hour. हम लोग सारे questions करेंगे. पहली बात तो ये, when I talk about data interpretation in CMAT, in the past the questions have been from tables or pie charts. Almost all the questions have been from tables to pie charts. It has ranged from 3 to 5 questions. That makes it 12 to 20% of the QA/DI section. Basically पहले 25 questions भी आते थे, तो उसमें से 5 तक आए हैं, right? Which is 20%. बाद में 20 questions भी आने लगे हैं, तो कम भी आए हैं. Generally, the difficulty level of the questions is very easy, and that's what we are going to discuss now as well. वही हम लोग discuss भी करेंगे. So now, when I talk about tables, I am sure that आपको पता होगा table किसे बोलते हैं, pie chart किसे बोलते हैं. Let's not get into that. Straight away come to the first question. Here it is. एक बार जरा देखिए. Just read it. I'll move ahead to the questions. Let us just practice some questions based upon tables, some questions based upon pie chart, और फिर हम लोग नेक्स्ट सेशन पे मूव करेंगे, विच विल बी अबाउट जीके एंड इनोवेशन एंड एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप. I'm sure all of you have read it. The table given below shows the number of toys sold by stores P, Q, R, S and T during 5 months of a certain year. इसमें और कुछ देखने का तो है नहीं. This table would be available to you later on, and every page there would be a question. You just have to answer the question based upon this table. बस ये ध्यान रखिए कि इस टेबल में दिया क्या है वो पढ़ लीजिएगा. ठीक है? Let's move on now. Here is the first question once again. I'll see who answers this fastest. First question on your screen now. First question from the first table of data interpretation. What is your answer? Would like to see the first answer on the screen. Let's see how fast you answer these questions. Dubbing Bro says C. Abhinav says B. Sahil Garud says B. Okay, Dubbing Bro says sorry, that is B. Akanksha got B. Dhara Nayak has got B. Aryan Jaroli has got B. Pratyush. Chandal ka Atank. Arey baap re. This is the name by which your parents also address you. Siddharth got B. Mahendra Singh got B. Jyoti got B. Prajol, Yamini, Mr. Anu, Poonam. Poonam has got D in the winner. सभी लोग B आंसर दे रहे हैं. Let's see what is the right answer. Out of the total number of toys sold by store Q in January, March and May together. So January, March and May together. तीनों को मिला लूं तो 25% toys are made of wood. What is the number of wooden toys? देखिए ऐड करते वक्त मैं हमेशा ऐसे करता हूं, पहले 5 वाले ऐड करता हूं जिनमें 0 आ जाए. So 185, 175, 18, 17, 35, 35 plus 10, 360 plus 8, 440. So the total number of toys in these 3 months together is 440. 25% उसमें से wooden है, 25% मतलब 1/4. So the number of wooden toys is 110. A simple question. बस बताने के लिए आपको कि इसी तरह के क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं वो डीआई में, बस हमें यही करना है, nothing else is to be done. Okay, simple questions. Move ahead. Question number 2. Let's see who answers this fastest. Question number 2 is here now. Try to answer this as fast as possible. What is the answer for question number 2? Sudarshan, Anand, Aman, I'm sure you answered for previous question. Pratyush said C, Kriti Goyal said B. Are these for these questions? Mayank got C, Pratyush got D, Aryan got C, Shreya got C, Dubbing Bro has got C. By the way, for the previous question, who answered first? सबसे पहले शायद अभिनव ने आंसर दिया था मेरे ख्याल से, मैं मिस कर गया हूं वो पार्ट. अब पीछे चैट जा भी नहीं रही है मेरी. I think Abhinav was the first person to answer. So this time once again many of you are answering real fast. Oh God, at the speed at which I see you are answering the question is too good. Too good. Everyone is saying C. Let's have a look at this. What is the ratio of the total number of toys sold by R and S together in January? R and S together in January that is equal to 9 plus 7, 16 plus 17, 170, to the number of toys sold by same stores together in May, that is 120 plus 65, 185. So the question is asking you about the ratio of 170 and 185. 5 say this will cancel out at 34, this will cancel out at 37. Yes, C is the correct answer. बहुत सारे लोगों ने सही आंसर दिया इस क्वेश्चन का. Okay, very very good. Yes, Thor lightning speed, there is no doubt about it. Okay, flash speed है ना. So the answer is 34 is to 37. I'll move ahead to the next question. Question number 3 on your screen now. Once again, let me see who answers this fast enough. And please, this time while answering, write the question number as well, because they are being mixed. I don't get to know कि किसने सबसे पहले सही आंसर दिया था. Right, ऐसे question 3 answer ऐसे करके. Here is question number 3 for all of you. These are the kind of questions that anyways they would be asking you. Oh, silly mistake, Ankur. Madhav Agrawal said B. I'm possibly once again assuming he answered for question 3. Dipshika says 34. Lakita says 34. B 34, that's right. Kush got B, that is 34. Pratyush has got B 34. Roman, Sanket, Siddharth, Dhaval, Om Khara, Jyoti Gupta, Amisha, Sushant. Only Dhaval answered in that format. Question 3 लिख के आंसर दिया प्रॉपर तरीके से. And Aman and Shubhi. Abhinav, Shubhi, Aditi, Shreya, Ashmita, Aditi, Lokesh, Ashok Kumar, Kishu, Arjun. Many people have answered, but some of you have answered 32 as well. Some of you have answered 34. Rather, most of you have answered 34. Some of you have answered 32 as well. Let's have a look. फटाफट करते हैं इसको भी. Find the difference between the average number of toys sold by store P in January, April and May. P ने January, April and May. And the average number of toys sold by store S in the same months together, that is January, April and May. Difference between the average number of toys. I see that every time S is selling lesser than P. तो यहाँ पे कितना कम है? It is 22 less. यहाँ पे कितना कम है? It is 45 less. यहाँ पे कितना कम है? 35 less. Their sum is equal to how much? 2 plus 5 7 plus 5 12, 1 carry over, 4 plus 2 6 plus 3 9 plus 1 10 carry over. 102 toys less बेचे हैं S ने. On an average, it is 102 by 3. So my answer is option B 34. Of course, you can add all the figures of P. You can add all the figures of S. Divide them by 3. You can take a difference, or you can add the values of P. You can add the value of S. Subtract them and then divide by 3. Even that would be correct. In all the cases, the correct answer for this question would be 34. That's option B. The first correct answer was given by whom? I think Madhav Agrawal, followed by Deepshika, Lakita, Kush, Pratyush, Roman. For the बहुत सारे लोगों ने सही आंसर दिया. Okay, that was the first set, easier one, right? Next one would be slightly more difficult, and the next one would be slightly more difficult. That way will be increasing the difficulty level of these sets. Let's move on to the second set now. Question number 4 to 5. Just read it once. This pie chart would be available to you later on as well. This information would not be available. Please see this information clearly and write the number of people somewhere. This pie chart would be available, not the other things. So please look at it closely. At 1 o'clock, we'll be starting with GK and I and E section. The most important section for us in CMAT. Just after this, we are going to start with that as well. And I would request all of you to please like the button, as well. मतलब कम से कम जब तक मेरा session रहे, I would like to see 400 likes. Currently we have 324. Can you please take it to 400? मेरा दिन बन जाएगा. I'll be extremely happy throughout the day if you guys do that. So please do it. I'm sure all of you have seen it. So I'll move on to the first question. That is question number 4 of this set. Sanket has got the answer as C. Mateen has got the answer as C. Vanshika got C. So I am getting the answers of A and C both till now. Some people are saying A, some people are saying C. Yes, there was a lag. I mean, somehow in between I got disconnected. Now I am thinking things are okay. अब ठीक है. संकेत और मतीन ने सी बोला, वंशिका ने सी बोला, साहिल इज सेइंग ए, संकेत इज सेइंग सी, धवल इज गेटिंग सी, मयंक इज गेटिंग 292 which is not there. Lakita got B, Sunayana has got C, Amisha got C, Aditi got A, Amisha got C, Ashi got A, Khodidas has got 376, Shri Gaurav has got A, Shilpa A, Abhinav A, Rizan has got A, Mateen has got A, Pragya has got B, Shakira has got B, Kishu got A, Mayank Singh has got 392, DSTO got C, Akanksha got A, Sudarshan got C. चलिए देखते हैं एक बार क्या आंसर आता है इसका. A भी आ रहा है, C भी आ रहा है, तो चेक करना पड़ेगा. Number of females who stayed in hotel D is 144, less than the number of males who stayed in the same hotel. Find the number of males who stayed in the hotel D. ठीक है जी. बात हो रही है होटल डी की, which is 20% of total. Total is 3200. 20% of 3200 is equal to 640. So 640 people stayed in hotel D. He says females are 144 less than the number of males. अब एक बात ध्यान से सुनना मेरी. Can I say males plus females is 640 and males minus females is 144? To find out the number of males, I'll add the two equations. I'll get 2m is equal to 487. So number of males is 392. So 392, that is option A, is the right answer for this question. लेकिन मैं आपको एक छोटा सा एक इसका आसान तरीका और बताऊंगा. सो प्लीज लिसन टू मी फॉर दैट मेथड एज वेल. ओके, तो सिर्फ उसके बारे में मैं और बात करूंगा. लेट्स टॉक अबाउट दैट टू. सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, when you have the sum of two numbers and difference of two numbers, जैसे sum of two numbers is 640, difference of two numbers is 140. After solving the whole equation, we get something, right? So can we do it a little fast? The simple method is 640 is there, 144 is there. You do half of 640, which is 320. You do half of 140, that is 72. You add them, that will be the number of males. You subtract them, that will be the number of females. Whenever you are given sum of two numbers or difference of two numbers, you can always use it straight away. I repeat, दो नंबर्स का सम गिवन है, डिफरेंस भी गिवन है. ऐड दोनों के हाफ कर दो, ऐड करो, मेल्स आ जाएंगे, सब्ट्रैक्ट करो, फीमेल्स आ जाएंगे. इट्स एज सिंपल एज दिस. Half of 640 is 320, half of 144 is 72, 320 plus 72, 392 males, 320 minus 72 अगर मैं कर दूंगा, that is 248, they would be the number of females. That ways we can get them fast enough. Okay, that was question number 4. I am sure I have understood, so I'll move ahead to question number 5. Question number 5 on your screen is here now. No, Jevin, actually this would not, calculators are not allowed during the exam time. You won't be able to use them. Kishu got the answer as C for this. Akanksha got C. Deepshika got C. Zani has got 512, which is C, and that looks like the correct answer. Kishu, Akanksha, and Deepshika are the first three people to answer, followed by Zani, Vedahi, Kush, Pratyush, Mayank, Deepshika Chaube, Ayushi Agrawal, Aman Mishra, Abhinav Maheshwari, Sahil, Amisha, Sanket. Many people are answering as C. Let's talk about it straight away. What is the average of the number of persons who stayed in hotel A, C, and D? Right? The one thing that I want to discuss is do not calculate the values of A, C, D. Just look at their percentages. What is the percentage of A? It is 12%. Percentage of C is 16%. Percentage of D is 20%. What is the average of this? It is 48 by 3, 16%. So 16% of the total is your answer. Total is 3200. Uska 16% हम लोगों को चाहिए. The answer is 512. So yes, C option is the correct answer for this question number 5. छोटी छोटी चीजें जिनमें कई बार लोग टाइम वेस्ट कर देते हैं. I mean, in this case, I have seen some students doing this, that first they calculate 12%, then they calculate 16%, then they calculate 20%, and after that they calculate the average of all three. So you have ultimately wasted your time by doing this. Just calculate the average of the percentages because they all are taken on the same base, right? So because they are taken on the same base, take the average of the percentages, whatever percentage comes out, calculate that, and this will give you the answer. So these are CMAT level questions. Absolutely, Deepshika. CMAT would be asking you very easy questions, and these are the actually questions of that level which CMAT would be asking exactly of that level. टोटल करने पर गलती क्यों आ रहा है? नहीं आएगा आशु, दोबारा चेक करना. You might have calculated them wrong initially itself. Okay, everyone. So this brings us to the next set of our today's class, that is question number 6 to 8. So as I said, the difficulty level would increase a bit. This question is slightly more difficult than the previous ones, but please read this information, and I will be having this table on the next few pages as well. So first of all, read them. After that, we'll move ahead. I'm sure all of you have read the information. It is the information about total number of persons living in 4 cities A, B, C, D. Number of males is given to you. Of course, number of people is equal to number of males and females. And in the fourth column, you have number of people who travel by bus to the number of people who travel by car. Their ratio is given. Let's move to the first question. That is question number 6. What's your answer for this? What is the answer to question number 6 according to you? What is the difference between the number of persons who travel by car in city A and the number of persons who travel by bus in city C?
जिस व्यक्ति को कॉल किया है वो अभी
हेलो Yes, I'm sure I'm audible now. I mean, there is some problem with the, I think the connection, some issue with the connection. Yes, I can see some answers now from Shelly Singh, Mahindra Singh, Vishal, Kirti Goyal, Gajendra, Jyoti Gupta, Official Vivek, Kriti Goyal, Mayank, Aldrin, Harsh, Adya Gupta. Many people have answered. So it got somehow disconnected in between. I'm sure it is back now. Okay, let's do this question without any delay. फटाफट करते हैं इसको. What does it say? What is the difference between the number of persons who travel by car in city A? Okay, how do you get that? People who travel by car in city A, the ratio is about the number of people who travel by bus to the one who travel by car. So car से travel करने वाले ये हो जाएंगे, that is 5 by 12 of the total people, and total is 732. To the number of people who travel by bus in city C, so bus वाले हैं ये, that is 11. So they will be 11 by 25 times of.
Hello everyone, and a very good afternoon to all of you, and welcome to BYJU'S Exam Prep. Am I audible, guys? अगर मेरी आवाज आ रही है तो आप एक बार लाइव चैट में लिख दो yes sir, you're audible. So now from now onwards for the next 2 hours we will be discussing GK and current affairs. Yes. Okay. So मेरी आवाज आ रही है? एक बार आप लिख दो yes. Okay. Okay, fine. So in this class we'll be discussing polity, history as well as awards. Awards तो कल मैंने डिस्कस कर लिया था, books and authors, ठीक है. Okay, and some portion of innovation वाला भी होगा, innovation and entrepreneurship. कुछ question, some question would be from there as well. ठीक है? Yes? Okay, fine. Now एक चीज और आपको पता होना चाहिए. Yesterday at 9 p.m. I discussed this class. If you have not watched it, please go and watch it. This is very, very, very important. Just search 500 most expected CMAT questions for part 10 wala. This I have discussed yesterday. World geography and international relation. Here I have discussed all the straits. Straits से सवाल आया हुआ है, right? Other geography questions like current, ocean current से question आया हुआ है. They have asked questions from ocean current. So please go and watch this video also. It is available recorded video में part 10. ठीक है? 5 minute most expected CMAT GK question. Okay? Go and watch it. Okay, let's start with the first question of the day. We're discussing polity, then we'll be discussing history, then books and authors, then innovation, entrepreneurship, etc. and all. ठीक है? तो मैं previous year question discuss कराऊंगा. I'll be discussing previous year question and things associated with that. उसके आसपास की जो भी चीजें हैं मैं आपको बता दूंगा. ठीक है? ताकि उसके related कोई भी question आए, you can easily answer it. ठीक है? How to remember? आदित्य कुमार, watch the videos 2x स्पीड पे एक बार और रिवाइज कर लेना. ठीक है? तो याद हो जाएगा. Yes, we will be discussing awards also. Yes, Aman Mishra. Awards will be discussed. Yes, yes. जैसे Nobel Prize will be discussing in today's class. फिर पद्मा Awards. फिर अभी Oscar Awards मिला है ना? That Natu and all. We'll be discussing that as well. Yes, yes. Now, Article 356 of the Indian Constitution deals with what? Reservation of jobs for backward classes, protection of religious monument, imposition of president rule, right to education. What is the right answer? Yes. Many people are answering it. Yes, C is the right answer to this question. Imposition of president rule in a state. देखो, अब इतना से मेरा काम खत्म नहीं हो गया. If you go and search any previous year question, you will just see the question and you will move on. But since they have given 356, I will be telling you each and everything. First, imposition of president rule in a state. It is also called as a state emergency. You should be knowing it. Okay, first. Second thing is right to education is under Article 21 capital A. Okay, it was inserted by 86th constitutional amendment. 86th constitutional amendment. Okay, 2002. Okay, just be aware of it. So from now onwards, right to education is also a fundamental right now under Article 21 capital A. Okay, clear? Now, since we are talking about the imposition of president's rule in a state, let's talk about other type of emergency. First, let's talk about 356. So if you read 356, it says, if the president on receipt of report of governor of a state or otherwise means even if the governor has not sent any report, still, if the president is satisfied that the government of a state cannot be carried in accordance with the constitution, that the president may declare president's rule. Okay. Now there are other types of emergency. Another one is called as national emergency. Okay. National emergency is under Article 300. Which article? Can anyone tell me? 352. Okay. You should be knowing it. Then there is something called as financial emergency. Financial emergency. Under which article? Article 360. So till now, we have not seen any financial emergency in India. But yes, we have seen national emergency perhaps 3 times in India. The most famous one is of during Indira Gandhi time from 25th June 1975 to 23rd March 1977. This is the most famous one. Otherwise, you should be knowing it. है ना? और president rule तो बहुत बार लगता है state में, the state emergency. So you should be crystal clear about this. ठीक है? So here C is the right answer to this question. Let's move on further to the next question. This is a very interesting question. They are asking questions from here. This is also a CMAT previous year question. Please answer it. Read the question carefully and answer it. Since I hope you are aware, the Indian Constitution, the provisions of Indian Constitutions have been taken from various constitutions, right? So this is what they are asking कि from where we have taken what? कहाँ से क्या क्या लिया गया, borrow किया गया है? That you should be knowing it. I am waiting for the answers. Yes, people are answering D. कुछ लोग B करें. Majority are saying D, and yes, you all are right. आदित्य, अमन, साल्टी, वैदेही, विशाल, कोश, जिन्होंने भी D आंसर किया, देखो, fundamental rights we have taken from the concept of Bill of Rights. There is Bill of Rights in USA. वहीं से लिया गया. Okay, so this you should be knowing it. This is very famous. The Planning Commission, the concept of planning we have taken from USSR. Everyone knows this. ये तो दो आपको पता ही होगा. A का 3 and C का 1. This you should be knowing, है ना? And if you know DPSP, we have taken from Ireland. ये तो पता होगा. We are being taught a lot of times, है ना? So then the only option left is option D. D is the right answer to this question, है ना? So ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Now I am highlighting some of the important things which we have borrowed from different places. ठीक है? Like from Australian Constitution, we have borrowed concurrent list, freedom of trade, commerce, and intercourse. ठीक है, ये दोनों याद रख लेना. The important ones I am highlighting for you. Okay. Canada से we have taken federation with a strong center. Federation means yes, we'll be having some state governments who has also independent powers. That's the idea of federation or federalism. And with a strong center, but still the central government is considered as more powerful and strong as compared to state. This is the concept in India also. We have borrowed from Canada. Okay. Appointment of state governors by center also we have taken. The important ones I am highlighting for you. Okay. Now, Ireland say the most important thing we have taken is this DPSP, Directive Principle of a State Policy. Maybe they can ask this one also because election of president last year happened. That the method of election of president, which is done through PRSTV. ये कभी-कभी पूछते हैं एग्जाम में. Both are done through PRSTV. The election of Rajya Sabha and president both are done through proportional representation through single transferable vote. So याद रख लेना, ये सब टर्म पूछते हैं एग्जाम में. Proportional representation through single transferable vote. Single transferable vote. अगर नहीं याद रहे तो ऐसे याद रख लेना. PRSTV. This is the method of election which is done for Rajya Sabha members and president election. Okay, so you should be knowing it. Okay, fine. The procedure established by law we have taken from Japan, USSR से और Soviet Union before 1991. It's called, so fundamental duty is very, very important. We have taken the concept of fundamental duty from USSR. Okay, and also 5-year plan also we have taken. I hope you are aware now we do not have any 5-year plan. Yes. So the last one was 12th 5-year plan, and from I think 2012 to 2017. And after that we have ended the concept of 5-year plan. It has relation with Planning Commission. Now we have Niti Aayog. We have discussed it in the previous classes. So you should be knowing that. Then let's from UK. So UK, so we have taken the parliamentary form of government. Then single citizenship. These two you should be knowing. Cabinet system you should be knowing and all. इसको एक और चीज कहते हैं, वेस्टमिनिस्टर स्टाइल गवर्नमेंट, है ना. वेस्टमिनिस्टर स्टाइल गवर्नमेंट मैं क्यों बता रहा हूं, बिकॉज दीज आर द थिंग्स आस्क्ड इन एग्जाम, दैट इज व्हाई आई एम टेलिंग यू. ठीक है. ओके, यस. देन यूएस से क्या क्या इंपॉर्टेंट चीज लिया. वी हैव टेकन द फंडामेंटल राइट्स, जुडिशियल रिव्यू. द जुडिशरी कैन स्ट्राइक डाउन द डिसीजन टेकन बाय एग्जीक्यूटिव एंड लेजिस्लेचर. Okay. Now, what is judicial review? For example, the parliament makes any law. I'm just giving example X, Y, Z law. This law can be challenged in Supreme Court. And Supreme Court, if finds violative of Constitution, it can declare it invalid. That's called judicial review. Okay. This has been taken from there. Impeachment of president also taken from USA. I hope you are aware. Last year, a few years back, Donald Trump's impeachment was very much in the news. You remember? Impeachment means removal of president, right? It was also in the news. ठीक है. ये बताओ चाहिए. Germany से we have taken suspension of fundamental rights during emergency. This concept we have taken from there. Procedure of amendment of constitution from South Africa. Amendment of constitution means changing something in constitution. Amending का मतलब क्या होता है? The word amending means changing something in the constitution, है ना. So which article deals with constitutional amendment in India? Can anyone tell me? The most famous one is Article 368. ठीक है, याद रखिएगा. This article deals with the amendment of constitution. These are the things asked. फिर एक चीज है, if you read actually the preamble, you will find this word liberty, equality and fraternity. है ना. This we have taken from French Revolution of 1789. French Revolution. From here actually we have taken liberty, equality and fraternity. Is it clear? है ना. So I have explained in a very simple, crystal clear format. Now let's move on to the next one. देखो मैं सिर्फ क्वेश्चन का आंसर नहीं बता रहा हूँ. I'm not just answering question number 1 का answer B, 2 का answer 3. Not like that, because you will get it on internet also everywhere. So my job is to explain each and everything to ensure कि you should be getting if any question related to that you will be able to answer. है ना. Vote on account deals with which of the following article, is dealt in which of the following article? 121, 116, 170, 171, 131. This article has some relation with the concept of budget. ये budget से इसका कुछ ताल्लुक है, relation है. Okay, so the right answer is article 116. B is the right answer to this question. ठीक है, कितने लोगों ने आंसर किया? Yes, Ayan Roy is right. So B is the right answer. देखो what happens is कि vote on accounts, vote of credit and exceptional grants. ठीक है. देखो House of People, here it is referring to Lok Sabha, is called as House of People. To make any grant in advance in respect of estimated expenditure and all. देखो अब आपको समझ में तो आएगा नहीं. So let me explain in a very simple way. देखो whenever a budget is presented, nowadays it is presented on 1st February. ठीक है. So the budget is presented. So let's say the budget was presented this year on 1st February 2023. So this budget presented for 2023-24 for the upcoming fiscal year. ठीक है. Now it has to pass a lot of laws. ठीक है. अब उसको डिटेल में नहीं जाना है. A lot of money bill is passed, like appropriation bill, finance bill are being passed to ensure that whatever is presented in the budget, those bills have to be passed. It takes a lot of time. ठीक है. So for that matter, like let's say for example in few months, let's say from it will start from 1st April 2023. So for the next few weeks or few months, you need money to spend. And the passing of bill takes a lot of time. So for that temporary period, 1 or 2 months, we need some money for expenditure. And for that, a temporary expenditure, vote on account is passed that for initial few months, we will be spending this much amount of money, and that's called as vote on account. And after that, once all the bills related to budget is passed, the money is then actually distributed to different ministries, department accordingly. ठीक है. तो वो temporary खर्चा आप समझ सकते हैं, initial होता है. That's B is the right answer. The next is, since we are talking about budget, this is a question for you. Budget is referred by which term in the Constitution of India? Fiscal deficit, net liability report, CAG report, annual financial statement. What is the right answer? क्या सही जवाब है? And everyone please press the like button and subscribe to the channel also. सबको like button press करते जाना. Budget is referred by which term? Yes, Pankaj, Anagha, Aman, Vidhi, Prajol, Aditi, Mansi, you all are right. Annual financial statement. D is the right answer to this question. Okay. This is article 112. So the word, in fact, you will be surprised, the budget word is not even mentioned in the Constitution. The word mentioned is this, annual financial statement. Okay. If you go, President shall in receipt of every financial year cause to be laid before both the houses of the parliament the estimated receipts and expenditure of the government. So it tells actually what? That whatever the government will be spending and the expenditure in the future fiscal year and the revenues the government will be getting. So that is called as annual financial statement. D is the right answer to this question. Okay, fine. The next is money bill is mentioned in which article? 108, 110, 209, 217. Because budget a lot of money bills are being passed, hai na? So it is mentioned where, and a money bill is related with taxation and all, hai na? What is the right answer? Yes, Aman Soni, Aman Mishra, you are right. Aditya, yes, 110 is the right answer. And money bill is supposed to be passed only in Lok Sabha. So it is initiated in Lok Sabha, passed only in Lok Sabha. It goes to the Rajya Sabha. Rajya Sabha is given 14 days. If the Rajya Sabha even does not pass it, still it will be considered as passed. It means Rajya Sabha cannot block a money bill. That you should be knowing it. Okay. So B is the right answer to this question. ठीक है, समझ गए? Yes, जिन्होंने B आंसर किया है, आशीष, ऋत्वी, रिया, ऑफिशियल, वैदेही, you all right. B is the right answer to this question. Definition of money bill, है ना? You can go and read it. So imposition of, abolition, alteration or regulation of any tax. Okay. So these are the things. Custody of contingency fund of India, consolidate fund of India and all. Okay. So these are mentioned here. The next is, which of the following schedules of the constitution mentions 22 languages? 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th schedule. What is the right answer? अच्छा एक चीज और बता दे रहे, 10 ये तो हो गया ना, 108 deals with joint sitting of parliament. Joint sitting of parliament. ठीक है, इसका आंसर बताओ. Yes, हाँ, good, very good. So it deals with 8 schedule. Okay, right now we are having 22 languages. Originally, how many languages were there? Originally means on 26 January 1950, when Constitution was made, how many languages were there in 8th schedule? And what does 7th schedule deals with? 3 lists. What are those 3 lists? Union list, under which union government has power to make laws. State list, under which state government has power to make laws. And concurrent list, under which both state and union can make laws. Basically, union list, parliament has power to make laws, you can say. Parliament has power. And here state legislature has power. And here both can make laws. Yes, कुछ लोग 14 बता रहे हैं, कुछ लोग 15. The right answer is 14. Originally, there were 14 languages mentioned. Later on, things got added, and now we are having 22 languages in total. Okay, so B is the right answer to this question. Okay, you can see these are the 8th scheduled languages: Assamese, Bengali, Gujarati, Hindi, Kannada, Kashmiri, Konkani, Malayalam, Manipuri, Marathi, Nepali, Oriya, Punjabi, Sanskrit, Sindhi, Tamil, Telugu, Urdu, Bodo, Santali, Maithili, Dogri. Now it is not possible to remember all, but something you should be knowing, like they can ask which of the following is not mentioned in 8th schedule, and one of the option would be English. Okay, please be aware, here you will not find English. Okay, so they can give 3 options, they will choose here, and one will be actually the English and all. Okay, otherwise you can see, like for example, Hindi is very famous, it must be there, Bengali is there, Assamese is there, Nepali, Oriya. Ab pad lena isko ek baar, just read it. Now this question was actually asked in CMAT exam, and I know it was slightly on a tougher side. The 3 languages includes in the 8th schedule included in the 8th schedule by 71st amendment are Konkani English Manipuri, Konkani Nepali Dogri, Konkani Nepali Maithili, Konkani Manipuri Nepali. बताओ, what is the right answer? सबको like button press करते जाओ guys, everyone. Yes, what is the right answer? कुछ लोग B बता रहे हैं, कुछ लोग D बता रहे हैं. Yes. Few people are right. Yes, Aditya is right. Riya, Vishal, Siddharth. The right answer is D. Konkani, Manipuri and Nepali. D is the right answer to this question. ठीक है. So you should be knowing it. अब देखो ये कुछ new added है ना, 71st वाला है ना, कहाँ गया? Konkani, Manipuri and Nepali. Konkani, Manipuri and Nepali. ठीक है. Konkan coast, I hope you are aware, around Goa and all. Manipur is in Manipur. Nepali is also spoken in India. So originally there were 14. Sindhi got added by 21st amendment. Konkani, Manipuri, Nepali got added by 71st amendment. Bodo, Dogri, Maithili, Santali added by 92nd amendment. And the spelling of Oriya was replaced with Odia in 1996th amendment. Okay, ये वाला पूछा हुआ है. This they have asked it. So they can ask some other also. So just have an idea about that. ठीक है. The next is, which of the following section of IPC deals with defamation? Now why I am asking it? देखो, in previous year actually they have asked a section of IPC. Okay, right now this section of IPC is in the news. Why defamation is in the news? Why is defamation in the news? क्यों news में है? कोई बता सकता है? Yes, Aditya Mahajan, very good. Ayush Ranjan, Mansi Chavan. Why is defamation case in the news? कौन सा एक famous recent case? Yes, the right answer is section 499 and 500 both. Section 499 deals with defining defamation, and 500 deals with punishment and all. Yes, Rahul Gandhi, Mr. Rahul Gandhi case and all. So 499 talks about whether means they are explaining what is defamation. So section 499 of IPC. This can be asked because similar type of IPC sections they have asked. Okay, this is relation with sedition. okay, which was stayed by Supreme Court last year. Okay, this 377 is almost, not completely, but almost invalidated by Supreme Court. You can say partially invalidated. Partially invalidated by Supreme Court in 2018. This is related with what? Homosexuality, criminalizing homosexuality. Criminalization of homosexuality. Why I am telling 377 also? Because recently someone has filed a petition that homosexual marriages should be allowed under which law? They are saying, the petitioners have said कि under a Special Marriage Act 1954, the homosexual marriage should be. This is a petition in Supreme Court, and it is it is pending, you can say. Okay, so just have an idea. So the right answer is D. Okay, Mr. Rahul Gandhi disqualified as Lok Sabha MP after conviction in a defamation case. So that is why you should be knowing it. Now, I'm asking this question since Mr. Rahul Gandhi has been disqualified recently. He was a member of Lok Sabha from where? Amethi, Wayanad, Phulpur, Ooty. बताइए. What is the right answer? Yes, Pratyush, Pankaj, Aman. Yes, Wayanad, which is a very beautiful place in Kerala, right? So B is the right answer. He was actually the Lok Sabha MP from Wayanad, recently been disqualified. So B is the right answer to this question. Now, since it is in the news, again, there's a question for you. Under which law Mr. Rahul Gandhi was disqualified from being member of Lok Sabha because he was convicted for an offence of punishment of more than 2 years jail term or equal to 2 years? Lok Sabha Business Rules, Representation of People's Act, Parliament, Prevention of Disqualification Act 1959, none of the above. What is the right answer? क्या सही जवाब है? बताओ. सब कोई लाइक बटन प्रेस करते जाना. Yes. Yes, good. Mohan, Khodi Das, Yogesh Rai, Adit. Yes, Aman Mishra. जिन्होंने B आंसर किया. Representation of People's Act 1951, Section 8, Clause 3. Under this law, he has been disqualified. हो सकता है पूछ ले ये सब. ठीक है. अब देखो यहाँ पे लिखा है. Section 8, Clause 3 says a person convicted for any offence for not less than 2 years, मतलब 2 या 2 से ज्यादा साल, shall be disqualified and all. है ना? तो आप पढ़ लेना. So that is what it says. So B is the right answer to this question. ठीक है. Okay, the next is question number 11. Which of the following parties have been designated as the National Party by Election Commission of India? Your options are Trinamool Congress, Communist Party of India, Nationalist Congress Party, Aam Aadmi Party. What is the right answer to this question? Very, 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 very important. इसको 10-15 स्टार लगा लो इसमें. Very, very important. ठीक है, एकदम याद रखना है इसको. इलेक्शन कमीशन ऑफ इंडिया के द्वारा नेशनल पार्टी का दर्जा अभी रिसेंटली किसको दिया गया है? यस, वेरी गुड, आम आदमी पार्टी. इट्स आम आदमी पार्टी, आपको पता होगा होपफुली. आम आदमी पार्टी, द पार्टी ऑफ मिस्टर अरविंद केजरीवाल, द चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ दिल्ली. इन तीनों का एक्चुअली दीज थ्री वेयर नेशनल पार्टी एंड दे हैव लॉस्ट देयर स्टेटस ऑफ नेशनल पार्टी. ओके, so you should be knowing this is the news of 10th April. Election Commission of India grants status of national party to AAP, withdraws tag from Trinamool Congress, CPI and NCP. Okay, you should be crystal clear here. देखो, these three have been disqualified, removed from being the national party. ठीक है. So these are the conditions. Maybe you can ask, sir, what is the condition? So these are the conditions under which if you fulfill one of the condition, your party will be considered as national party. Now this one, this condition has been fulfilled by Aam Aadmi Party, and that is why it has been recognized as a national party. ठीक है, you should be knowing it. The next is how many national parties are there in India now? अब इस decision के बाद कितने national parties हैं? 5, 6, 7, 9. Yes, Jyoti Gupta has answered it. हाँ, शरद पवार ने एनसीपी से रिजाइन कर दिया. मिस्टर शरद पवार हैज रिजाइन, राइट आदित्य? The right answer is, देखो, ज्योति गुप्ता has answered it even before being asked. The right answer is 6 पार्टी बची है टोटल, 6. Earlier we had 8, 3 got removed and 1 got added. So कितना हो गया? 6 हो गया ना. So 1 added was AAP and 3 were removed. अभी मैंने बताया है ना. So these are the national parties in India. Aam Aadmi Party, ठीक है, from Arvind Kejriwal. Bahujan Samaj Party of Mayawati, Mayawati ji. BJP, everyone knows. CPIM is there. तो CPI को हटाया गया. There was CPIM and CPI. So CPI has been removed. CPIM is still there. Communist Party of India, Marxist is still there. Congress and National People's Party. This is the party from Meghalaya, and the Chief Minister of Meghalaya is from this party. And this is the only party from Northeast India to be the national party. Only one from Northeast India. That is National People's Party. Okay, ठीक है, याद रहना चाहिए, ठीक है ना? Okay, the next is which article of the Indian Constitution talks about freedom of speech and expression? इस तरह क्वेश्चन आ चुका है, ठीक है? That is why I am telling you. बताओ, what is the right answer? The right answer is, video lag कर रहा है? Article 19. Freedom of speech is Article 19. This is abolition of untouchability. ये वाला याद रख लेना, abolition of untouchability पूछ सकते हैं. And this one is very famous, right to life. इसमें बहुत कुछ आता है ना. Right to life includes a lot of things. Like right to privacy is also under article, same article. Right to privacy, right to marry a person of your choice. Right to marry person of your choice, सब यही आता है 21 के अंदर, ठीक है? So you should be knowing Article 19 talks about freedom of speech and expression, है ना? Right to assemble peacefully without arms, form association, move freely throughout the territory of India, etc. and all. Now, question was very good. It was asked in CMAT. Who among the following has been given the power by Constitution to impose reasonable restrictions on fundamental rights? ठीक है? On fundamental rights, है ना? President, Parliament, Supreme Court, Parliament and Constitution. देखो, restriction कानून कौन बनाता है? Who makes the laws? Generally, actually, the Parliament is supposed to make laws. Yes, in some cases, Supreme Court also make laws, but generally, the answer should be Parliament, है ना? So B is the right answer to this question. Law making power is with Parliament, है ना? तो अब अगर आप Article 19 पढ़ोगे, it has some restriction. Freedom of speech does not mean you can speak whatever you want. No. Freedom of speech comes with reasonable restriction. This is Article 19, Clause 2. Yes. Like, for example, friendly relation with foreign state, public order, decency, morality, in contempt of court, defamation, incitement. So you cannot do and speak anything which will cause public disorder. You should not spread indecency, immorality. अगर आप public में हो तो आपको decent से रहना है, ठीक है? You should not actually make mockery of court. You cannot defame someone or something like that. So freedom of speech is there, but with restrictions, right? Similarly, all B restrictions may mentioned here. If you read Article 19, Clause 2, 3, 4 and all. The next is Article 351, capital A provides a special privilege to which of the following? Nagaland, Mizoram, Sikkim, Manipur. देखो, Article 370, which has now been scrapped, gave a special status in state of Jammu and Kashmir. ठीक है? And other than that, so 370 has been scrapped, but Article 371 A से लेकर Article 371 B, C, D, E करके Article 371 I तक है. Article 371 I तक है, which provides some sort of special privileges to some states. So here the answer is Nagaland. A is the right answer to this question. Yes, many people are answering it, है ना? तो इसी तरह 371 कैपिटल B भी पढ़ना, C कैपिटल D कैपिटल इस तरह पढ़ना I तक है, ठीक है? ओके. एक चीज और है गाइस, देखो लिंक में CMAT का 2023 किट है. लिंक देख रहे हो? CMAT 2023 किट. तो उस पर क्लिक कर रहे हैं ना, जस्ट क्लिक ऑन इट एंड गिव द इंफॉर्मेशन व्हिच इज बीइंग आस्क्ड देयर. ठीक है, आप देख रहे हो लिंक में आ रहा है लाइव चैट में, उसको क्लिक करके एक बार इंफॉर्मेशन दे देना उसमें. नाउ व्हिच फॉर्म ऑफ इंडियन डांस शोज इन्फ्लुएंस ऑफ पर्शियन कल्चर? भांगड़ा, कथक, रांगमू, छाऊ. व्हाट इज द राइट आंसर? देखो, देयर आर 8 क्लासिकल डांस इन इंडिया. मैंने ये भी पढ़ाया था, अब इसको पढ़ लेना. 8 क्लासिकल डांस. प्लीज गो एंड रीड फ्रॉम इंटरनेट बिकॉज दे कैन आस्क, है ना? So 8 classical dance India में, what are those and they belong to which state? Go and read it. उसको पढ़िए, कहाँ से, कौन से स्टेट से बिलोंग करते हैं वो. हाँ, yes, the right answer is कथक. देखो, I hope you are aware. देखो क्या है, कथक is mostly in the northern UP वगैरह region में ना. In this region में you will find कथक dance. ठीक है. and they have Iranian, Iran यहाँ से है ना, तो Persian influence also, ठीक है. So I hope you are aware Kathak perform includes Urdu ghazals and all. तो अब देखोगे, if you are from Lucknow and this region, Lucknow is famous for speaking Urdu and all. I hope इतना आपको पता होगा, you are aware of that, है ना. Urdu ghazals are actually, ghazals are generally romantic poetry and all. आपने सुना होगा ghazal is very famous form of poetry and all. So that is of course mentioned in Kathak dance, ठीक है. So the right answer is B is the right answer. अच्छा, एक है कथकली, ये दूसरा है. कथकली is actually from Kerala state, है ना. Mohiniyattam, this is also from Kerala, but we are talking about Kathak in UP region, North India, you can say. The next is, who among the following was the ruler of slave dynasty? Sher Shah Suri, Muhammad Ghori, Shamsuddin, Iltutmish, Humayun. What is the right answer to this question? Ruler of slave dynasty. This is also called as Mamluk dynasty. Mamluk dynasty. Yes. The right answer is yes. Shamsuddin Al-Tatmish. C is the right answer to this question. Good, very good. Dekho, Sher Shah Suri was from Sur Empire, and he was contemporary to Humayun. Humayun was second ruler of Mughal Empire, right? The first one was Babar, the second was Humayun. Okay. So Sher Shah Suri defeated Humayun many times. I hope you are aware of that. Okay. And Sher Shah Suri was instrumental in introducing rupiah. The rupiah which we are using, actually it has been introduced by Sher Shah Suri. Just have an idea about that. Now, देखो Delhi Sultanate थी. Delhi Sultanate was there. यहाँ पे लिखा होगा 1206 से 1526, from 1206 to 1526. And from 1526 onward, there was Mughal Empire. Okay. So 1206 में Delhi Sultanate is divided into these Mamluk dynasty, Khilji dynasty, Tughlaq dynasty, Sayyid dynasty, and Lodi dynasty. So some basic things I'll be telling you about slave dynasty. So it was started by, you can say, Qutbuddin Aibak started it. Now, then the important prominent ruler was Iltutmish, and his daughter was Razia Sultana. So the only female ruler, Muslim ruler in India, Razia Sultana. I hope you are aware of that. And these two were instrumental in making Qutub Minar. Qutub Minar, which you will find it in Delhi. Okay. So just have an idea about that. ठीक है, ये हो गया clear. So this you should be knowing. Khilji dynasty is also you should be knowing it, है ना. Lodi dynasty का last ruler was Ibrahim Lodi, and he was defeated by whom? Defeated by Babar in 1526 AD at Battle of Panipat first. Okay, and that's why Delhi Sultanate was replaced by Mughal Empire in 1526. Is it clear? ठीक है, याद रखिएगा, है ना, because तरह क्वेश्चंस आते हैं, इसलिए मैंने बता दिया. The next is question number 18. Yes, correct. Defeated by Babar. Good. Choose the chronological sequence. आपको बताना है year wise. Chronological मतलब कौन पहले आया, फिर कौन आया, like that, है ना. Gandhi Irwin Pact, Nehru Report, Non-Cooperation Movement, Quit India Movement. What is the right answer? तो गांधी इरविन पैक्ट कब हुआ था? मार्च 1931 के आसपास, 1931. नेहरू रिपोर्ट, दिस इज मोतीलाल नेहरू, द फादर ऑफ जवाहरलाल नेहरू. मोतीलाल नेहरू रिपोर्ट के भी 1928. नॉन कॉपरेशन मूवमेंट 1920 से 22 तक चला था. क्विट इंडिया मूवमेंट 8 अगस्त 1948. अगस्त क्रांति भी इसको कहते हैं, 1942 सॉरी, अगस्त क्रांति भी इसको हम कहते हैं, ठीक है. एंड दिस वाज स्टॉप्ड बाय चौरी चौरा इंसिडेंट. अभी हर्ड चौरी चौरा इंसिडेंट, which is actually गोरखपुर में जगह है, यूपी में एक जगह, ईस्ट यूपी में, where 22 policemen were killed and all the violence happened. That is why Gandhi ji decided to stop that non-cooperation movement. है ना. एक और मूवमेंट आप याद रखिएगा, CDM, सिविल डिसोबीडियंस मूवमेंट, फ्रॉम 1930 to 32 के आसपास हुआ था. And civil disobedience movement was started by in 1930 with Dandi March. Okay, you should be knowing it. अब मैंने ये बता दिया, अब आप इसको अरेंज कर लेना. मैंने डेट्स बता दिया, यू कैन अरेंज इट, व्हिच वन इज द करेक्ट, यू कैन गो फॉर इट. ठीक है. Okay, yes, let's move on further. ये वाला आपको क्विट इंडिया मूवमेंट पता होगा, भारत छोड़ो आंदोलन एंड ऑल, है ना? Yes. The next is, this is quite interesting. They are asking this: the persistence of memory. This art has been made. Who is the painter of that? Leonardo da Vinci, Vincent van Gogh, Edvard Munch, Salvador Dali. तो वो पेंटिंग भी पूछते हैं एग्जाम में, ठीक है? Persistence of memory, ये पेंटिंग किसकी द्वारा बनाई गई है? The right answer is Salvador Dali. D is the right answer to this question. I know it's a tough question. Honestly, even I was not aware of this. So D is the right answer. But yes, this question can be asked. ये वाला सबको पता होना चाहिए because this is a very famous painting I have ever seen, है ना? Who is the painter of Mona Lisa? आपने ये पेंटिंग तो देखा होगा कभी ना कभी, है ना? Pablo Picasso, Leonardo da Vinci, Michelangelo, Claude Monet. What is the right answer? तो इसका तो डी आंसर है. What is the answer to this? हो सकता है ये वाला पूछ दे इस बार, because Mona Lisa is very famous and it has been painted by Leonardo da Vinci. बहुत famous painter है, ठीक है? Leonardo da Vinci. B is the right answer. In fact, बाकी जो तीनों हैं वो भी, Pablo Picasso is also very famous, no doubt. Picasso की शेड भी आती है ना, but here the right answer is B. Leonardo da Vinci is the right answer to this question. Many people are answering, very good. The next is, after the discovery of which of the following method the date of Harappan civilization was fixed? So since they have asked about Harappan civilization, I will be discussing some important facts about Harappan civilization as well. Dendrochronology, stratification, carbon isotope, radiocarbon dating. इसका आंसर बताओ क्या है? Harappan civilization is also called as IVC, Indus Valley civilization. Yes, the right answer is radiocarbon dating. D is the right answer. देखो एक होता है, the carbon is like this, C612, है ना, लिखते हैं ना, 6 mass number 12 है, but एक और कार्बन होता है C614. This is an isotope of carbon. तो C14 इससे कार्बन डेटिंग होता है ना. So I hope you are aware. That's ना, कार्बन 14 डेटिंग होता है. With the help of it, actually कैसे पता चलता है, like बॉडी में कितनी कार्बन अमाउंट बचा है ना? So carbon keeps on decaying. So if there is any fossil left, from that research is being done, how much C14 is left. From that they find out how much old this body is or this fossil is, like that, है ना? So this is how the things are done. तो यहाँ पर है, this is the region. So a big portion is in modern day Pakistan and west portion of India. This is modern day Gujarat. I hope you are aware, है ना? This is Haryana region. This is Pakistan region and all. अब देखो इसमें कुछ important cities है. Like for example, this is the most important one, Harappa, है ना? In fact, the name Harappan civilization is from here. Mohenjo-daro. There is a film on it also, है ना? The largest is considered as now Rakhigarhi, which is now in Haryana, state of Haryana में आपको मिलेगा भी. The largest site perhaps. And Dholavira. Why is Dholavira so famous? This actually was declared as UNESCO World Heritage Site also. Few years back, I think 1 or 2 years back, 2021 में, ठीक है? And it is famous for what? It is famous for reservoir, a place to store water and all, ठीक है? एक दो चीज और पता होना चाहिए. This dock was very famous. Lothal dockyard. Dockyard means where the ship comes and stays. Lothal. It is famous at that time in Indus Valley civilization time. ठीक है? ये सब पता होना चाहिए. Basic facts है. I have discussed it. Hopefully you are aware of that. यहाँ से Indus River जाती है. Of course, Indus River goes like this. So Harappa जो है ना वो रावी रिवर पर है. रावी रिवर है ना, उस पर हरप्पा है. But Mohenjo-daro is on Indus River. And Mohenjo-daro you will find great bath. I think there's a film on it also, है ना? Great bath at Mohenjo-daro is very famous, है ना? मतलब वहाँ पे एक religious baths were done and all. So that is what you should be knowing it. ठीक है? The next is the foundation of. ये कब का है, कितने जमाने का है? तो ये वाला याद रखना. So 2500 BC के आसपास याद रख लेना, ऐसे याद रख लेना. Before Christ we are talking about. So it means it is almost 4500 years old. ठीक है? देखो वक्त यहाँ की बात हो रही है. Okay, yes. The next is the foundation of modern education system was laid down by Macaulay's Minute 1835, Hunter Commission 1882, Charter Act 1813, Wood's Dispatch 1854. What is the right answer? हाँ, सोमनाथ is also there, but सोमनाथ उस जमाने का नहीं था, इंडस वैली के जमाने का नहीं था. I think it was later on, as far as my knowledge is concerned, है ना. Modern education system, yes, 1835 Macaulay's minute. Actually 1833 के आसपास Lord William Bentinck set up first law commission in India. Okay. उस law commission का नाम था Macaulay, led by Lord Macaulay, and he gave some recommendations which was actually pro-English. So he supported English speaking, English teaching, and not local language, like he said means the Sanskrit and Arabic and other local languages should not be taught much. Promotion of English was being talked about here. So you should be knowing it. A is the right answer to this question. ठीक है. Boots dispatch भी बाद में आया था. It talked about, हालांकि ये थोड़ा सा it talked कि in primary education local languages can be there. In secondary education both local languages and English can be there. And in higher education we should have only English. That is how it is, है ना. हाँ, yes, you can say, yes, Aditi, you can say it's Western and modern, but ये question में आया था modern education system in India, so that is why I have used this word, है ना. So A is the right answer. Who is the founder of Muslim League? Muhammad Ali Jinnah, Shaukat Ali, Nawab Salimullah of Dhaka, Aga Khan. What is the right answer? As many people will be thinking common belief, Muhammad Ali Jinnah is not the answer, so do not think. In fact, he joined it very late. So the right answer is Nawab Salimullah of Dhaka and Aga Khan, both were there, but the main person was Nawab Salimullah of Dhaka in 1906. Okay, so C is the right answer to this question. Okay, it's not Muhammad Ali Jinnah, no, he joined it very late. Okay, so the right answer is C. Khwaja Salimullah of Dhaka is the main person. Although Aga Khan was also there, but the main person is this. C is the right answer. Okay. The next is, who is the founder of Indian National Congress? Since they have asked about Muslim League, they can ask this also. A.O. Hume, Motilal Nehru, J.B. Kriplani, W.C. Banerjee. What is the right answer to this question? क्या सही जवाब है? Founder of Congress, ये तो आसान क्वेश्चन है. Founder is A.O. Hume. First president is this Mr. W.C. Banerjee, है ना. 1885, December 1885 it was established, है ना. And he was president of Congress during independence. President of Congress during independence. J.B. Kriplani, ठीक है. Okay, so the right answer is A. A.O. Hume. Alan Octavian Hume is the right answer to this question, है ना. You should be knowing it. The next is, which of the following is the oldest Veda? Rig Ved, Samved, Yajurved, Atharvaved. Oldest Veda कौन सा इसमें से? I think this is the easiest question of the day, perhaps. Yes. So actually I have written it in sequence. The oldest one is Rig Veda, then after Samved came, then Yajurved, then Atharvaved. ठीक है? I hope you are aware of that. ना? Rig Veda is the right answer. First woman president of Congress, someone is asking. Okay. First woman president, Anna, was Annie Besant. If someone is asking first Indian woman president, then the answer would be what? Sarojini Naidu, है ना? ठीक है. Okay. Yes. The next is, who among the following was the first foreigner to visit India? This is very important. इस तरह क्वेश्चन मैंने बहुत देखा है IFT, CMAT, TestNet में आते हुए. Huensang Megasthenes Ait Singh Fahian, first foreigner to visit India. Anyone? देखो, these three, एक दो तीन, these three were actually Chinese traveler, and he was Greek. He was sent by Seleucus Nicator. Seleucus Nicator, who was actually the successor of Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great. Successor या आप उनका जो भी कह लो, journal and all. Okay, so the oldest one is actually Megasthenes. B is the right answer to this question. Huansang came during the time of Harshavardhan, and he was around, I think, 600 something AD, so 7th century के आसपास, 600 AD something. Around में बता रहा हूँ. Megasthenes came during the time of Chandragupta Maurya. Chandragupta Maurya. And we are talking about somewhere around 300 to 200 BC के आसपास ही बात करें. I am saying BC. Here is AD. Please be careful. Aitzing came somewhere around 680 के आसपास, 690, 700 AD के आसपास. Fahian came around 600, initial 600 AD, 600 AD के आसपास. Fahian came during the time of Chandragupta II. ये सब पूछते हैं एग्जाम में. Chandragupta II of Gupta Empire. ठीक है? Do not get confused. This is Gupta Empire. Megasthenes came in Chandragupta Maurya. This is Mauryan Empire. ठीक है? ये 600 initial 600 AD की बात हो रही है. 600 नहीं, 300 400 के आसपास आई थिंक. ठीक है? ये 300 200 BC की बात हो रही है. Do not get confused. Chandragupta II was different. Chandragupta Maurya was from Mauryan Empire. ठीक है? Be careful here. Okay? So the right answer is B. And one more thing I want, since the answer is B, the next is he has written a book, Megasthenes, Arthashastra, Indica, Kama Sutra, Natya Shastra. What is the right answer? These are four very famous books in the history, in the ancient history of India. Megasthenes, he came during the time of Chandragupta Maurya. मैं फिर से बता दे रहा हूँ. Chandragupta Maurya, and his capital was Patliputra. Anybody from Patna watching my class? Now called as Patna. Okay. So Arthashastra is a book written by whom? इसका आंसर कौटिल्य. Arthashastra has been written by. इसका आंसर B है. This Kautilya, or what we call it as Chanakya. ठीक है. Kama Sutra has been written by Vayatsyan. And Nath Shastra has been written by Bharat Muni. These are very famous ancient books. You must be knowing it. Okay. Now there's a question. Yes. तो आप जो लोग पटना से, there's a place called as Kumrar Park. If you get a chance, go there. अब कुछ बचा नहीं उसमें, लेकिन Kumrar Park, if you go, you will find some remains and all there. ठीक है. Now we're talking about Chanakya. He was the advisor of whom? Ashoka, Chandragupta Maurya, Chandragupta II, Akbar. Chanakya, also known as Kautilya. He has written a very famous book called as Arthashastra. ठीक है. अर्थशास्त्र मतलब स्टेट क्राफ्ट एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन से रिलेटेड है बुक. हाउ टू हैंडल द गवर्नमेंट, है ना, स्टेट क्राफ्ट. Yes, he was the advisor of Chandragupta Maurya. So B is the right answer to this question. ठीक है. एक दो चीज और याद रखना. Vayatsyan was from Gupta Empire. ये सब कभी कभी एग्जाम में पूछते हैं. ठीक है. ओके. यस. सो यस, चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य के जमाने में था. सो लेट मी टेल यू. देखो अब थोड़ा सा बता देते हैं. यहाँ पे आपको पेशावर के आसपास तक्षशिला यूनिवर्सिटी मिलेगा. मॉडर्न डे पेशावर रीजन में, नाउ इन पाकिस्तान रीजन. सो ही वाज टीचर देयर. सो कौटिल्य और चाणक्य. ठीक है. एंड द एम्पायर ऑफ चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य वाज हियर, पटना. नाउ इट इज कॉल्ड पटना, बट earlier it was called as पाटलिपुत्र. ठीक है. CM मतलब चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य. ओके. And from here, यहाँ पर Seleucus Nicator का empire था. Seleucus Nicator, the successor of Alexander, and he had sent Megasthenes here. So Megasthenes was a Greek ambassador. ठीक है. Megasthenes was a Greek ambassador sent to the court. ना. Okay, so just have an idea. इतना मैंने डिटेल बता दिया. The next is this is a question. Buland Darwaza at Fatehpur Sikri was built by Akbar in 1602. He wanted to commemorate his conquest of Gujarat. What is the right answer? बताओ. सबको guys like button press करते जाओ. Everyone, please press the like button. सबको फटाफट. Yes. What is the right answer? बताओ. Buland Darwaza at Fatehpur Sikri you will find near Agra, है ना. It has been built by Akbar in 1603, 1602. That's correct. To commemorate his conquest over Gujarat. That is also correct, and both are correct. So the answer is A. R is the correct explanation also. So A is the right answer to this question. ठीक है. This is actually Buland Darwaza, one of the largest gate perhaps, and you will find it in Fatehpur Sikri, few kilometers from Agra. Okay, Fatehpur Sikri was developed by Akbar himself, door of victory, built in 1575 by Akbar to commemorate victory over Gujarat. So it's 43 kilometers from Agra. Okay, now one more thing I want to highlight is Ibadat Khana. This was also made by Akbar. Ibadat Khana, literally it means house of worship. But here actually he used to call spiritual leaders of different religion and actually discuss religious teaching and all. I hope you are aware he gave the concept of Deen-e-Ilahi and all. The concept was given by Akbar. So just go and read it. Thoda sa basic idea hona chahiye. The next one, okay, now let's talk about awards, books, authors and sports. Chalo, ab yahan chalte hain. So let's start with the sports terminologies. The term butterfly is associated with kabaddi, boxing, swimming, wrestling. What is the right answer? चलो बताओ, बटरफ्लाई टर्म क्या चीज एसोसिएटेड है? देखो अब ये ना देखना कि सिर्फ 31 क्वेश्चन हुआ है, जो 30 क्वेश्चन हुआ है उसमें सारा थ्योरी मैंने बता दिया है, ठीक है? सो यू शुड बी क्रिस्टल क्लियर दैट आई एम कवरिंग ऑल दोज एस्पेक्ट्स. हाँ, इट इज रिलेटेड विद स्विमिंग, तो इस तरह कुछ होता है, बटरफ्लाई स्ट्रोक कहते हैं इसको, ठीक है? So something like this is actually famous in swimming. C is the right answer to this question. हाँ, many people are answering it, है ना? The next one is CMAT का ये previous year question है that इसको match the following करना है sportsman को, ठीक है? बताओ, देखो ये बहुत ही आसान क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है? They have made options in such a way that even if you know one answer, you can answer. देखो इतना तो पता होगा सबको कि PV सिंधु is from badminton. अगर आप थोड़ा भी न्यूज देखते हो, you can answer it. और एक ही ऑप्शन ही है वैसा, ठीक है? So you could have easily answered it. Otherwise, you should be knowing about Lovelina Borgohain also. And she's a very famous boxer and from northeastern India. Ravi Kumar Dahiya is actually a wrestler. काफी famous है, इन्होंने I think medal वगैरह I think silver वगैरह जीता था Olympics में. And Gagan Narang is from shooting, ठीक है? So these are very easy question, है ना? एक दो और बहुत famous है nowadays is Nikhat Zareen, boxer, है ना? So she is also nowadays becoming very famous. तो कुछ famous sportsmen हैं, you should be knowing about that. Now the next is the term double fault is associated with rugby, long jump, squash, tennis. क्या सही जवाब है? Double fault. देखो ये स्पोर्ट्स टर्मिनोलॉजीज पूछते हैं, they're asking sports terminology. हाँ, the right answer is actually D. Tennis is the right answer to this question, है ना? Yes, Aditya Mahajan has answered it correctly. Hodi Das, Yogesh, Ayushi, Raj, you all are right, है ना? अब देखो कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट टर्म्स है that I am going to tell you, ठीक है? जैसे एथलेटिक्स से आता है, आप देख लेना, जैसे ट्रैक, लेन, रिले, इसे इंपॉर्टेंट है, हैमर थ्रो, हाई जंप, शॉट पुट, डिस्कस थ्रो, दीज आर द फेमस टर्म्स यू शुड बी नोइंग. बास्केटबॉल में कुछ टर्म्स होता है ना, टेक्निकल फाउल, ये सब पूछते हैं एग्जाम में, फ्री थ्रो, कॉमन फाउल, अंडर हेड, ओवर हेड, ये सब पूछ सकते हैं, ठीक है? बेसबॉल से दे आस्क पिंचिंग, बेस रनर, थ्रो, स्ट्राइक, पुट, ये सब वर्ड पूछते हैं जनरली, ठीक है? बैडमिंटन से शटल कॉक, ये तो पता ही होगा, I mean this is very famous, है ना? डबल फॉल्ट बैडमिंटन में भी होता है, डबल फॉल्ट, ठीक है? देन बैक हैंड, स्मैश, हिट, ये सब देख लेना. देन बॉक्सिंग में तो बहुत सारे टर्म है ना, नॉकआउट खास के इंपॉर्टेंट होता है ना? राउंड, अपर कट, दीज आर द फेमस वन. बकल, कैनवास, कॉर्नर मैन, तो कुछ फेमस वन हम आपको बता दे रहे हैं, है ना? इस तरह का वर्ड होगा, नॉकआउट वगैरह, तो दिस इज रिलेटेड विद बॉक्सिंग एंड ऑल, ठीक है? देन बिलियर्ड्स में पूछ सकते हैं ये सब, क्यू पूछते हैं, पुल, क्यू, है ना? सो दीज आर द टर्म्स दैट कैन बी आस्क्ड इन एग्जाम. देन क्रिकेट में जैसे एक है चाइना मैन करके लिखा हुआ, क्रीज पैविलियन, तो क्रिकेट वाले लोग तो बहुत कुछ जानते ही हो गए, स्टंप्स एंड ऑल. एक होता है गुगली, कहीं भी लिखा है, गली, कवर, यॉर्कर, मिड विकेट, है ना? बाउंड्री लाइन. एक चाइना मैन होता है, पता नहीं यहाँ है कि नहीं लिखा हुआ, चाइना मैन, गुगली, दीज आर द टर्म्स एसोसिएटेड विद क्रिकेट, है ना? ओवरथ्रो, बाई लेग, सब तो जानते ही होंगे आप लोग, है ना? देन साइकिलिंग में कुछ टर्म्स हैं, ट्रैक रेस है, टाइम ट्रायल है, स्प्रिंट है, ठीक है, स्प्रिंट, दीज आर द वर्ड्स। चेस के इंपॉर्टेंट गेम्स पूछे जा सकते हैं, लाइक चेकमेट बहुत फेमस है, ग्रैंड मास्टर, स्टेलमेट, ये सब लैंग्वेज जो है वो चेस से एसोसिएटेड है, ठीक है। देन फुटबॉल में होता है किक, पेनाल्टी किक, ये तो सबको जानते होंगे, मेनी पीपल आर दोस फुटबॉल लवर्स आर अवेयर ऑफ दैट, है ना। हैट्रिक क्रिकेट में भी होता है, यहाँ भी होता है, डिफेंडर, फॉरवर्ड फील्डर, फॉरवर्ड मिड फील्डर, स्ट्राइकर, ये सब वर्ड आपने सुना होगा, है ना। दीज आर द टर्म्स बीइंग मेंशन्ड हियर, ठीक है। तो मैंने कुछ दिखा दिया, अब इसको एक दो बार रीड कर लेना दोबारा से, ठीक है। गोल्फ में कुछ फेमस टर्म्स है, लाइक डबल ईगल, ऑल स्क्वायर, 4 बॉल, मलिगन ऑफ, ये सब दीज आर फेमस टर्म्स, ठीक है। जिमनास्ट से इतना नहीं पूछेंगे, हॉर्स राइडिंग से भी कम चांस है, हॉकी से शायद पूछ ले, है ना। गोल, पेनाल्टी सब तो एवरीवन नोस, पुश इन, कट, है ना, ये सब देख लेना थोड़ा सा, ये दोनों उसका छोड़ दो, इतना चांस कम है, ठीक है। इंपॉर्टेंट पढ़ के जाना, सब तो पॉसिबल नहीं है, जैसे स्विमिंग से फ्री स्टाइल स्विमिंग होता है, ब्रेस्ट स्ट्रोक होता है, बटरफ्लाई स्ट्रोक, ये वाला पूछा हो सकता है, ये पूछ दे, ओके, दीज थिंग्स दे कैन आस्क। शूटिंग में कुछ टर्म्स हैं, लाइक रैपिड फायर पिस्टल हुआ, फ्री पिस्टल, एयर राइफल, दीज आर द टर्म्स कैन बी आस्क्ड, ठीक है। सो टेनिस से जरूर पूछते हैं, ये सब, ये वाला इंपॉर्टेंट है, ठीक है, ये वाला पूरा याद कर लेना, ठीक है। टेनिस हुआ, शूटिंग हुआ, सो टेनिस से मैंने देखा है, और कभी कभी पोलो से भी दे आस्क सम टर्म्स एंड ऑल, तो आई वुड से कि ये वाला पेज सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, दिस वन, ठीक है। सो ये चारों कोशिश करना पड़ने की, प्रोबेबिलिटी इज हाई फ्रॉम हियर, ओके, यस। देन फ्री स्टाइल रेसलिंग बहुत फेमस होता है, ये तो सबको जानते होगे, है ना, ये वाला याद कर लेना, है ना, ये भी थोड़ा सा देख लेना, तो ये वाला दिस वन इज इंपॉर्टेंट, ओके। लेट्स मूव ऑन फर्दर विद अवार्ड्स, तो चलो अवार्ड्स पे चला जाए। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग फिल्म इज इंडियाज ऑफिशियल एंट्री इनटू ऑस्कर 2023? झूमे जो पठान, केसरिया, नातू नातू, मानिके, व्हाट इज द राइट आंसर इन बेस्ट ओरिजिनल सॉन्ग कैटेगरी? Yes, ये तो बहुत आसान है, because it won it also, so C is the right answer. Okay, let me explain. देखो, अभी Oscar awards happen और 95th Academy Awards, both are same thing, happen in March 2023. 4 nominations from India went, 4 from India went, 2 won it, 2 जीत पाए, ठीक है, 4 गए थे. So what are those 4? The first is Chello Show. This is a Gujarati film, है ना, documentary feature category में गया था. Second is All That Breathes in documentary short. Elephant Whisperer from documentary short. Natu Natu best original song. So these two won it, the last two, and Elephant Whisperer and Natu Natu won it. Total 4 गए थे, so you should be knowing. So total 4 were nominated and 2 have won it. So you should be knowing about that. ठीक है? Okay, now yes. So this is the first one. Natu Natu. This is a song composed by Mr. M.M. Keeravani. He won, in fact, Padma Shri also this year. Music composer of Natu Natu. This is from the film RRR, है ना? कौन से कैटेगरी में जीता है? बेस्ट ओरिजिनल सॉन्ग. एक्चुअली इट वन 2 अवार्ड्स, ऑस्कर अवार्ड्स और एक जनवरी, ये मार्च में अनाउंस हुआ था दिस ईयर, और जनवरी में अनाउंस हुआ था गोल्डन ग्लोब्स अवार्ड होता है, गोल्डन ग्लोब्स अवार्ड. दिस इज ऑल्सो अनाउंस्ड फ्रॉम यूएसए, ग्लोब्स अवार्ड. हॉलीवुड प्रेस एसोसिएशन करके देती है. दिस वाज अनाउंस्ड इन जनवरी. सो इट वन 2 अवार्ड्स, ठीक है, नातू नातू सॉन्ग. ओके, यस, यू शुड बी नोइंग इट. द नेक्स्ट वन है ना, आप देख सकते हो, गोल्डन ग्लोब्स में भी जीता था जनवरी में. एंड द एलिफेंट विस्परर इन बेस्ट डॉक्यूमेंट्री शॉर्ट फिल्म, ठीक है, इसमें जीता है बेस्ट डॉक्यूमेंट्री शॉर्ट फिल्म में, शॉर्ट फिल्म इन द कैटेगरी ऑफ ऑस्कर्स, ठीक है. ओके, यस. नाउ ये जो है ना एलिफेंट विस्परर फिल्म, ये जो है दिस इज एक्चुअली बेस्ड इन मुद्दुमलई नेशनल पार्क, कर्नाटक में एक जगह वहां बनाई गई है. एंड इट इज अबाउट द ट्राइब कोत्तानायकन ट्राइब इन केरला. सो इस पर बेस्ड है ये डॉक्यूमेंट्री, ठीक है. दिस इज 95th Academy Awards. I have told you some of the famous awards winner. तो इसको होस्ट किसने किया था? जिम्मी किमवेल लिखा ना है. He is actually a very famous comedian and he was the host of that 95th Academy Awards. ठीक है. Now let's talk about the winners. Best Picture Award. मैं कुछ highlight कर दे रहा हूँ guys. I have worked very hard to make these PPTs. So I'm expecting everyone to please press the like button. And आप लोग मेहनत करो. Because I have also worked hard. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Best picture film. Remember it? ठीक है. Best director इन्हीं को मिला है, Daniel Quant and Daniel Sienet for the same film. Okay? So best picture याद रखना है. I mean, I'm talking about Oscars. ठीक है, 95th Academy Awards या 95th Oscar Awards. Okay? I'm talking about that. Now the next is best actor is actually ब्रेंडन फ्रेजर, ठीक है, इन द फिल्म, ये फिल्म का नाम है द वेल. बेस्ट एक्ट्रेस इज मिशेल युआ फॉर दिस फिल्म एवरीथिंग एवरीवेयर ऑल एट वंस, जिसने बेस्ट फिल्म का भी अवार्ड जीता ये वाला फिल्म पे के लिए. दिस इज द नेम ऑफ द फिल्म. ओके, बेस्ट डायरेक्टर मैंने बता दी, ये 4 बता दी इंपॉर्टेंट. बेस्ट ये दोनों इंडिया से, दीज टू आर फ्रॉम इंडिया, दैट इज व्हाई आई एम अगेन हाईलाइटिंग इट. द एलिफेंट वेस्परर, और इसके जो फिल्म मेकर्स हैं these are Kartiki Gonzalez and Guneet Monga. Please remember the names because since they are from India, of course they can ask. Natu Natu, best original song category, RRR film, music composed by MM Keeravani. Okay, you should be knowing. नहीं 94th नहीं पूछेंगे श्री गौरव, 95th का पूछेंगे, लेटेस्ट पूछेंगे ना, और लास्ट ईयर मार्च का न्यूज का है, 95th वाला पूछेंगे, ठीक है. एंड हु गिव्स ऑस्कर अवार्ड बाय द वे, कौन देता है? एम्पास, अमेरिकन पिक्चर ऑफ मोशन आर्ट एंड साइंसेस करके एम्पास एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, ठीक है, फ्रॉम यूएसए, हॉलीवुड, वही है जहां लॉस एंजलिस में बेस है ना. एम्पास इज एन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन व्हिच गिव्स दिस अवार्ड. नहीं 94th वाला कम चांस है पूछेंगे, वेरी जस्ट लाइक दी, ठीक है. द नेक्स्ट इज क्वेश्चन नंबर 35. व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इंडियन लास्ट ईयर डिनाइड एक्सेप्टिंग रामन मैग्सेसे अवार्ड? रवीश कुमार, के शैलजा, विवेक रंजन अग्निहोत्री, नरेंद्र मोदी. रामन मैग्सेसे अवार्ड इज कॉल्ड एज एशियन नोबेल प्राइज, है ना, गिवन बाय फिलीपींस, ठीक है. फिलीपींस के द्वारा ये अवार्ड दिया जाता है ना. यस, the right answer is K Shailja. She is former health minister, Kerala health minister during first wave of COVID 2020 के टाइम पर, ठीक है. So the right answer is B. She denied so Raman Magsaysay award, है ना. It is given by Philippines government, है ना. It is called as Nobel Prize of Asia. Okay, so just have an idea about it. उन्होंने नहीं लिया, so B is the right answer. This can be asked. And this was the winner last year, ठीक है. ये सब नाम याद बहुत मुश्किल है, less likely कि they will be asking, ठीक है, बिकॉज दीज आर द नेम्स. देखो कंबोडिया से इन्होंने जीता है, जापान से इन्होंने, फिलीपींस से इन्होंने, एंड ऑल. बट यस, बिकॉज वन इंडियन हैज रिजेक्टेड इट, दिस कैन बी आस्क्ड, यही वाला पूछा जाएगा, ठीक है. द नेक्स्ट वन इज हु इज द विनर ऑफ ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड? इसको ज्ञानपीठ लिखते हैं लेकिन ज्ञानपीठ पढ़ते हैं, ठीक है. नीलमणि पूकान, दामोदर मोजो, अमिताभ घोष, अरुंधति रॉय. व्हाट इज द राइट आंसर? The right answer is Damodar Muzo. B is the right answer to this question. Yes, Vaidehi, you all are right. ठीक है. The latest one, इससे पहले नीलमणि पूकान थे 2021 में, but 57th has been won by Damodar Muzo. So B is the right answer. Yes, Srushti, Govind, you all are right. है ना. So the next one, let's talk about Padma Awards now. These are very important. Now, देखो, these are 4 famous civilian awards. Bharat Ratna is highest civilian award in India. ठीक है. So this is the highest civilian award. Padma Vibhushan is the second highest. Padma Vibhushan is third, and Padma Shri is the fourth. ठीक है. These 3 together are called as Padma Awards. Okay. And generally they are given every year. ये हर साल दिया जाता है. There are some exception, but generally this is given every year. Bharat Ratna is not given every year. It is not given every year, but these 3 are generally given every year. Okay, so this time also, this year, these 3 awards were announced on 26 January 2023. So let's talk about Padma. देखो ये तीनों हो गए ना. Let's talk about in which category they are given. तो ये सब category इतना याद नहीं रखना है. आर्ट में, सोशल वर्क, पब्लिक स्पेस, साइंस एंड इंजीनियरिंग, ट्रेड, मेडिसिन, लिटरेचर, सिविल सर्विसेज एंड ऑल, ठीक है, बस इतना याद नहीं रखना है. But let's talk about the second highest award, that is Padma Vibhushan. इसलिए कि भारत रत्न तो किसको दिया गया, नहीं क्या. So Padma Vibhushan this year has been given to 6 people. The famous one is Bal Krishna Doshi, very famous architect. इनका भी recently death भी हो गया. Zakir Hussain, a very famous person. I hope you are aware. ये वाले Zakir Hussain है ना, associated with art है ना, तबला and all. ठीक है. Then SM Krishna is former foreign minister of India, ex-foreign minister of India. Okay, ex-foreign minister. And Mulayam Singh Yadav, he was the UP chief minister, earlier defense minister of India, founder of Samajwadi Party and all. So these 3-4 are famous names. Okay, yes. So Balkrish Doshi, Zakir Hussain, SM Krishna, and Mulayam Singh Yadav. Now let's talk about Padma Bhushan, the third highest civilian award. So important names I am discussing: Kumar Mangalam Birla from Birla Company. Okay, you should be knowing. And Kumar Mangalam Birla. And Deepak Dhar, he is also a professor. I mean, science and technology. Sudha Murthy. So she is actually mother-in-law of Rishi Sunak. आपको पता होगा, her husband's name is Narayan Murthy, founder of Infosys, है ना? Infosys founder. She got Padma Bhushan, the third highest civilian award. And she is mother-in-law of Rishi Sunak, the Prime Minister of UK. I hope you are aware of that. Then Padma Shri बहुत सारे लोगों को मिलता है, 91 people go, and I cannot take everyone's name. It is not possible, and in fact not required for you also. तो आपके लिए शायद उतना जरूरत है भी नहीं, but yes, still I will be telling you some of the names. Like MM Kiravani, इनको पद्म श्री मिला, the fourth highest civilian award. Why? For actually the same Natu Natu के लिए, because Natu Natu has got a hit and all. ठीक है, he's a music composer of that. Then Anand Kumar, he is famous for Super 30. I hope you are aware he was from Patna, coaching IIT students and all. So Super 30 is famous for that. ठीक है, MM Kiravani, composer of RRR's Natu Natu, है ना? So and all. And one more is Ravina Tandon. She is a very famous Bollywood actress. She has also been given Padma Shri award. ऐसे लोग तो बहुत सारे हैं. You cannot remember all the 91s. It's not possible. ठीक है? Yes. Okay. Let's talk about Nobel prizes now. अब Nobel Prize पे चलते हैं. Let's talk about it. It is given in the memory of Alfred Nobel, who was actually the founder of the discoverer, whatever you can say, inventor of dynamite, है ना? And before his death, he told कि there should be an award which is given in his name. And the first Nobel Prize was given in the year 1901. That is what you should be knowing it, है ना? ठीक है. So these are given in 6 fields. अच्छा कुछ चीज बता देते हैं. देखो, Nobel Prize is given in 6 fields, है ना? So physics, chemistry, medicine, literature, economics, and Nobel Prize in Peace. ठीक है? So Nobel Prize in Peace is given generally by Norway, and these other 5 are given by Sweden. ठीक है? That is what you should be knowing it. Okay? Yes. Now, let's talk about the famous ones. तो इसको इतना नहीं जानना है. Let's talk about Nobel Prize in Physiology or Medicine. किसको मिला अवार्ड? Nobel Prize in Physiology or Medicine. स्वांते पाबो को मिला है. ठीक है? So you should be knowing it. Swante Pabo is the winner of Nobel Prize in Physiology or Medicine. For what? For research on human evolution. Evolution समझते हो? Darwin's theory and all. ठीक है ना? So for his discovery concerning genomes of extinct hominin and human evolution. Okay, that is what you should be knowing it. देखो इसको कहते हैं evolution. ये this is called as evolution. This idea was given by Charles Darwin. Charles Darwin theory of human evolution. Okay, I hope you are aware. He gave the concept of survival of fittest and all. ना आप जानते होंगे theory of evolution and all. So he has done research on that. The next is Nobel Prize in Peace. तो Peace Prize इन तीनों को मिला है. Alice Bielatsky Memorial and Center for Civil Liberties. So these 3 have got it. These 2 are organization and this is a person. ठीक है? So Alice Bielatsky is actually a Belarus journalist. And Memorial is actually, if you see it carefully, Russia-based organization. So Russia Human Rights Organization. Human Rights Organization. Center for Civil Liberties is Ukraine Human Rights Organization or Ukraine Organization. So basically all these 3 are related with Russia-Ukraine war. I hope you are aware Belarus is siding. Belarus is supporting Russia in the war. Both are in fact friends. So somehow or the other, all the 3 prizes are related with Russia-Ukraine war. Okay, so you should be knowing it. The next one is Nobel Prize in Physics given to these 3 people: Alan A. Aspect, John F. Clauser, and Anton Zeilinger. For what? For their research on what? इतना याद रखना, but quantum mechanics or quantum science. Just इतना याद रखना. So quantum mechanics is a separate concept and all है ना. Quantum science आपने सुना होगा. The next one is Nobel Prize in Chemistry, given to Caroline R. Bertozzi, Morton Meldan, and K. Barry Sharpless. So these three people have got Nobel Prize in Chemistry. For what? For the research on click chemistry and bioorthogonal chemistry. So for that they have got this award. Bas keyword yaad rakhna. That's enough. Nobel Prize in Literature given to Annie Ernaux from France. ठीक है, लिटरेचर वाला और पीस वाला ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. सो नोबेल प्राइज इन पीस एंड लिटरेचर इज कंसिडर्ड एज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, है ना. सो जस्ट हैव एन आइडिया. द नेक्स्ट इज नोबेल प्राइज इन इकोनॉमिक्स. ठीक है, ऑल्सो कॉल्ड एज सेवरेजेस रिक्सबैंक प्राइज. दीज आर गिवन टू दीज थ्री पीपल. ये कहीं पूछा भी था रिसेंटली एग्जाम में. बेन एस बर्नास्के, डॉगलस डब्ल्यू डायमंड एंड फिलिप एच द्वेबिग. फॉर व्हाट? फॉर बैंक्स एंड फाइनेंशियल क्राइसिस रिलेटेड. देखो, है ना, दीज थ्री पीपल हैव गॉट. For what? For research on banks and financial crisis. Okay. हो सकता है इसी जगह पर recession लिखा हो, for research on recession or depression or something like that. So you can understand like that. ठीक है. Okay. Let's talk about some books and authors. ठीक है. So this is a question. Please answer it. जल्दी जल्दी आंसर करो. Who translated Gandhiji's book My Experiment with Truth from Gujarati to English? What is the right answer? Mahadev Desai, J.B. Kirplani, Mohanlal Pandey, Vinoba Bhave. Yes, the right answer is Mahadev Desai. A is the right answer to this question. My Experiment with Truth is a very famous book, autobiography of Gandhiji, and it has been written by the translation has been done by Mahadev Desai. Okay. The next is who wrote the book Paradoxical Prime Minister. ये मैंने पढ़ाया भी था, मतलब बहुत सारे बैचेस में. Still I will be repeating it. कोई बात नहीं. खुशवंत सिंह, विक्रम सेठ, शशि थरूर, अरुंधति रॉय. Paradoxical Prime Minister किसने लिखा है बुक? What is the right answer? Yes, Shashi Tharoor. She is the right answer to this question. ठीक है. This is Paradoxical Prime Minister, Shashi Tharoor. And this book is about PM Modi. ठीक है. So this question was asked. कुछ important books है शशि थरूर की that can be asked in exam. एक है Inglorious Empire करके. ठीक है. Inglorious Empire, शशि थरूर की. Paradoxical Prime Minister, also शशि थरूर. An Era of Darkness by शशि थरूर. Why I Am a Hindu by शशि थरूर. The Great Indian Novel, Pax Indica. This is also a book by शशि थरूर. ठीक है. Now let's talk about some more books. जवाहरलाल नेहरू की दो बहुत फेमस बुक्स है. One is called as The Discovery of India, another is called as Glimpses of World History. These two are very famous book written by the first Prime Minister of India, Jawaharlal Nehru. ये आपको पता होगा. Then the next one is Maulana Abul Kalam Azad, the first Education Minister of India, has written with this book India Wins Freedom. This is also asked in many exams, so you must be knowing it. फिर ये है मिस्टर संजय बारू. He was actually media advisor of Prime Minister Manmohan Singh. ठीक है. So he wrote a book, The Accidental Prime Minister, and this is about Mr. Manmohan Singh. And I hope you are aware. I think there's a film on it also. So the author is Mr. Sanjay Baru. Okay, you should be knowing it. The next is ये शशि थरूर की बुक मैंने बता दी. Why Am I Hindu, Paradoxical Prime Minister, The Battle of Belongings. This is also a book of शशि थरूर. ठीक है. So these are famous books of शशि थरूर. ठीक है. Then Harry Potter has written. J.K. Rowling has written Harry Potter. This everyone knows. Okay. Recently ये question पूछा था किसी एग्जाम में. Salman Rushdie's recent book. So the answer is Victory City. This was asked in some exam. I was seeing the previous year question of some exam recently, I think few months back. So Salman Rushdie has written this book, Victory City. ये वाला very important category में है. This can again be repeated. This has been asked in the exam. International Booker Prize, for the first time given to an Indian author, Booker Prize 2022. Tomb of Sand, yes, written by Gitanjali Shri is the name of the author. Gitanjali Shri, translated to in English by Daisy Rockwell. ठीक है, this has won International Booker Prize. Tomb of Sand, please be aware of it. This is very very important. ठीक है, and ये हो गया International Booker Prize. एक होता है Booker Prize. So the Booker Prize has been given to this, The Seven Moons of Mani Almeida, written by Shehan Karuntalika, and he is a Sri Lankan author. ठीक है, ये दोनों मैंने बताया था, and you should be knowing it. The Booker Prize, Seven Moons of Mali Almeida, written by Shehan Karuntalika. Okay, is it clear? And this is Booker Prize, और International Booker Prize जो मिला है गीतांजलि श्री को मिला है for the book Tomb of Sand. Is it clear? Yes, you should be knowing it. This is very very important. Now कुछ और बुक से मैं हाईलाइट कर दे रहा हूं, उसको आप पढ़ लेना. लियो टॉल्स्टॉयज बुक War and Peace, ठीक है, just have an idea. Then Hamlet written by William Shakespeare. ये सब पूछ सकते हैं मैच द फॉलोइंग वगैरह में, ठीक है. So that is what. Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen, very very important. Catch-22 Joseph Heller, just go through it. And yes, 1984 George Orwell की बहुत famous है. It's a हाँ. So 1984 by George Orwell. Invisible Mind by Ralph Ellison. Okay. Then To Kill a Mockingbird by Harper Lee. ये बहुत सारे एग्जाम में पूछते हैं ये वाला. This one. ठीक है. This you should be knowing it. Then Middlemarch by George Eliot. ये भी पढ़ लेना, but ये वाला important है. This I have seen in many previous year exams. Then Gulliver's Travel by Jonathan Swift. ये भी बहुत famous one है this book. So please mark it. Okay. Then ये वाला याद रख सकते हो. Sun Also Rises by Ernest Hemingway. Just go and read about it. Then Charles Dickens, David Copperfield. ये भी बहुत famous है. This star market, this one. Okay. Yes. This is asked in many exam. Then Midnight's Children by Salman Rushdie. This is also very famous. Oedipus the King, Sophocles. ये सब पूछते हैं. So the important ones I'm highlighting. ये सब पढ़ लेना, मतलब जो हम बता रहे हैं उसको एक बार देख लेना again. Frankenstein by Mark Shelley. ये वाला पूछ सकते हैं. This is important. Okay. This can be asked in exam. Then Passage to India by E.M. Foster. Okay. So please remember it. The Old Man and the Sea by Ernest Hemingway. This is also important. ये वाला बहुत important है ऊपर वाला. This one. ये सब याद कैसे रहेगा? आप दोबारा एक बार और 2x स्पीड पे इसको देख लेना मेरी क्लास को, तो आपको याद हो जाएगा. 2-3 बार आप देखोगे तो आपको अपने आप याद आ जाएगा. ठीक है. देन ये वाला याद होगा, पैराडाइज लॉस्ट बाय जॉन मिल्टन. दिस इज वेरी फेमस. ये वाला स्टार मार्क मैंने सर्च करके इंपॉर्टेंट वंस हाईलाइट किया है. ठीक है. फिर इसमें से ये वाला पूछ सकते हैं, द सेंटरबरी टेल्स, जियोफ्री क्लॉसर. दिस यू शुड बी नोइंग इट. ठीक है. फिर ये वाला याद रख लेना. ये सब इतना इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं, इसको स्किप कर सकते हो. टॉम जोन्स बाय हेनरी फील्डिंग. दिस इज इंपॉर्टेंट. किंग लियर बाय विलियम शेक्सपियर. ये सब पढ़ लेना एक बार. गो थ्रू इट. बस उतना रटना नहीं है, बैठ के बस 1-2 बार देख लेना है ताकि एग्जाम में आए तो आपको याद रहे, मेमोरी में पीछे रहे ना. मैकबेथ बाय विलियम शेक्सपियर. ठीक है. बाकी ये वाला कभी कभी आता है, रिपब्लिक बाय प्लेटो. इट्स अ वेरी फेमस बुक बाय प्लेटो. टाइम मशीन, ये वाला था छोड़ दो. ये वाला इंपॉर्टेंट. किम बाय रुडयार्ड किपलिंग. दिस इज आस्क्ड इन मेनी एग्जाम्स. ठीक है. दिस यू शुड बी नोइंग. अभी वेट करना. विल बी कमिंग अप विद सम मोर क्लासेस. इनोवेशन से रिलेटेड ही मैं कुछ कराऊंगा. सम क्वेश्चंस विल बी बेस्ड ऑन इनोवेशन एंड ऑल. ठीक है. A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. This also is very very important. Then God of Small Things by Arundhati Roy. This is very very important. ये वाला याद रख लेना. तो जो मैं हाईलाइट कर रहा हूँ कम से कम वो याद रख लेना. ठीक है. अंकल टॉम्स केबिन, ये वाला ही पूछ सकते हैं. So just remember it, है ना. Satanic Verses by Salman Rushdie. It became controversial, so just go and read it. कि हो सकता है मैच द फॉलोइंग में दे दे. ठीक है. And ये वाला काइट रनर इज वेरी फेमस by Khalid Hosseini. This can be asked in exam. Okay. Pygmalion by George Bernard Shaw. This is important. The important ones I am highlighting. ठीक है. अब ये उतना इंपॉर्टेंट तो नहीं लग रहा है कुछ. देखते हैं. ये पूछते हैं, Da Vinci Code by Dan Brown. This actually became very famous. ठीक है. This can be asked. बल्कि स्टार मार्क लगा लो इसमें. ठीक है. नाउ लेट्स टॉक अबाउट इनोवेशन एंड एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप. ठीक है. इज इट क्लियर? टाइम इज क्या है, बस आ जाएगा थोड़ा देर में, ठीक है। इनोवेशन एंड एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप पे कुछ डिस्कशन, सम क्लासेस, सम क्वेश्चंस आई एम आस्किंग नाउ। फर्स्ट आंसर दिस क्वेश्चन। ओके, इस तरह क्वेश्चन आया हुआ है, इसीलिए मैं दे रहा हूं, ठीक है। ECGC, Export Credit Guarantee Corporation of India. So B is the right answer to this question. ठीक है. So just have an idea if you read it carefully. है ना? Export Credit Guarantee Corporation of India was set up in 1957. ठीक है. इस तरह क्वेश्चन पूछ चुके हैं. फिर एक और जैसे क्वेश्चन आया था, एग्जिम पॉलिसी कौन बनाता है? I have discussed it earlier also. तो मैं बता देता हूं, एग्जिम पॉलिसी. So which ministry makes exim policy? Can anyone tell me if you have watched my previous classes? Then you should be knowing EXIM, export import policy. Okay, it is actually related with, let me explain, DGFT, Directorate General of Foreign Trade. Directorate General of Foreign Trade under Ministry of Commerce and Industry. And who is the Minister of Commerce and Industry? कोई बता सकता है? Anyone? Minister of Commerce and Industry है कौन? Go and find out. It's a homework. ठीक है. So here the right answer is B is the right answer to this question. ठीक है. तो इसको the next is question number 2. इसको मैच द फॉलोइंग कराओ, फिर मैं आपको, हाँ पीयूष गोयल, मिस्टर पीयूष गोयल, इसको मैच द फॉलोइंग कराओ, फिर हम आपको कुछ टैगलाइंस वगैरह बता भी देंगे। देखो ये टैगलाइंस है, दिस इज बीइंग आस्क्ड है ना, इन मैच द फॉलोइंग, व्हाट इज द राइट आंसर? देखो अगर आप मैं ऐड सुना होगा, रेमंड का ऐड आता था पहले, अब पता नहीं आता है कि नहीं, द कंप्लीट मैन, याद आए कुछ? तो अगर एक या टू आपको याद है तो है ना, इतना तो कम से कम आप एलिमिनेट कर सकते हो। एंड इफ यू हैव सीन द एड ऑफ मैकडोनल्ड्स, आई एम लविंग इट बोलता है ना, डी का 3, चलो तो भी अब आप कुछ और एलिमिनेट नहीं कर सकते हो। ओके, अब है अमूल का, देखो वियर योर एटीट्यूड, तो पहनने से रिलेटेड तो नहीं, खाने से रिलेटेड है, ए गिफ्ट फॉर समवन यू लव, सो सी का 1, so C का 1 and D का 3, the right answer is option D. Yes, many people have answered it. Yes, Jadav, Raj Lakshmi, Reena, Reet, Unix, Hira, Sehaj, Harsh, Sushant, you all are right. D is the right answer to this question, है ना। तो रेमंड का कंप्लीट मैन है, आपने सुना होगा, since 1925, ठीक है। अ गिफ्ट फॉर समवन यू लव, अमूल का है, आपने देखा होगा इस तरह करके, है ना। कुछ और टैगलाइंस है which I am going to tell you, so please try to remember it. The first is Cafe Coffee Day, CCD, आपने नाम सुना होगा। A lot can happen over coffee, everyone, तो आप याद रख सकते हो, बिकॉज कॉफी से कॉफी मैच करा सकते हो, इट्स नॉट वेरी डिफिकल्ट। नाइकी का है जस्ट डू इट, नाइकी का स्पोर्ट्स ब्रांड है ना, नाइकी का स्पोर्ट्स शूज वगैरह आता है एंड ऑल, ठीक है। अंडर आर्मर है द ओनली वे इज थ्रू, ठीक है, ये अंडर आर्मर का लोगो है, व्हाटएवर टैगलाइन है। देन कुछ और इंपॉर्टेंट फेमस है, हम हाईलाइटिंग। अमूल का द टेस्ट ऑफ इंडिया भी है, अटरली बटरली डिलीशियस, दिस इज वेरी फेमस इफ यू हैव सीन द एक्चुअली द एड्स एंड ऑल। माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का योर पोटेंशियल योर पैशन, ठीक है। नाइकी का जस्ट डू इट, मैंने बता दिया। वॉलमार्ट का है ऑलवेज लो प्राइसेस ऑलवेज, ठीक है। कुछ चीज ना आप जब मैच द फॉलोइंग करोगे तो कॉमन सेंस से भी कर सकते हो, जैसे अब मान लो यहाँ पे बात कर रहे हैं, जैसे व्हाई आई एम टेलिंग यू कॉमन सेंस, वियर योर एटीट्यूड, तो ये अमूल से रिलेटेड कभी नहीं हो सकता है, पहनने की बात हो रही है, यहाँ खाने की बात हो रही है। सो द टैगलाइन हैज सम रिलेशन विद द प्रोडक्ट द कंपनी सेलिंग, ठीक है। ऑफ कोर्स कंपनी जो सामान प्रोडक्ट बेच रहा है उससे टैगलाइन कोई रिलेशन होगा ना, ऐसी तो होगा नहीं, है ना। सो गूगल डोंट बी इविल, ठीक है। फिर फ्लिपकार्ट का अब हर विश होगी पूरी, ठीक है। रीबॉक का आई एम व्हाट आई एम, ठीक है, यू शुड बी नोइंग इट, है ना। जोमैटो का नेवर हैव अ बैड डील, स्विगी घर घर का खाना, साथ में थोड़ा स्विगी, तो ये वर्ड स्विगी लिखा हुआ है तो ये ऑप्शन में प्रोबेबिलिटी कम है कि एग्जाम में दे, ठीक है। बिग बाजार इससे सस्ता और कुछ नहीं, ठीक है। BSNL का एवरीवन नोस, कनेक्टिंग इंडिया। जैगवार डोंट ड्रीम इट ड्राइव इट, जैगवार की कार आती है, बहुत कॉस्टली कार होती है ना। उबर का गेट देयर, ओला का चलो निकलो, ठीक है, ओके। देन रेमंड का द कंप्लीट मैन, देखो एक सवाल आ गया था एग्जाम में। TCS का एक्सपीरियंस सर्टेनिटी। इकोनॉमिक टाइम्स का द पावर ऑफ नॉलेज। डेटॉल का बी 100% श्योर, ये तो ऐड आता है, यू मस्ट हैव सीन द ऐड ऑफ डेटॉल, है ना। AIG का वी नो मनी, AIG बैंक है इंटरनेशनल लेवल का। सर्फ एक्सेल का दाग अच्छे हैं, दिस इज एन ऐड व्हिच कम्स कि दाग अच्छे हैं एंड ऑल, सो यू शुड बी नोइंग इट। BMW का द अल्टीमेट फ्लाइंग मशीन, BMW इज अ जर्मन कार मेकिंग कंपनी, आई होप यू आर अवेयर ऑफ दैट, है ना। एयर डेक्कन का सिंप्लीफाइड डेक्कन, तो ये डेक्कन से डेक्कन याद रख लेना। लॉरियल जो कि एक कॉस्मेटिक्स ब्रांड है ना, इसका बिकॉज आई एम वर्थ इट, यू शुड बी नोइंग इट। होंडा द पावर ऑफ ड्रीम्स। एयरटेल का एक्सप्रेस योरसेल्फ। ब्रिटिश एयरवेज टू फ्लाई टू सर्व, ठीक है। एशियन पेंट्स हर घर कुछ कहता है, ठीक है। कोका कोला टेस्ट द फीलिंग ओपन हैप्पीनेस। फिर DHL होता नहीं पूछेंगे। टाटा सॉल्ट पूछ सकते हैं। देश का नमक, ऑफ कोर्स बिकॉज टाटा इज इंडियन मेड कंपनी, सो यू कैन रिमेंबर लाइक दैट, देश का नमक। देन वीडियोकॉन, ये तो पुराना हो गया, अभी नहीं पूछेंगे। IBM द सॉल्यूशंस फॉर अ स्मॉल प्लैनेट, ठीक है। पेप्सी के पूछ सकते हैं, दैट्स व्हाट आई लाइक, है ना। एसर का एम्पावरिंग पीपल, ओके। देन LG का लाइफ्स गुड, एवरीवन नोज इट बट स्टिल, है ना। सोनी तो अब उतना नहीं आता, लाइक नो अदर, है ना, जस्ट हैव एन आइडिया। ब्रिटानिया का पूछ सकते हैं, ईट हेल्दी थिंक बेटर। एंड MRF टायर्स विथ मसल्स, MRF इज वेरी फेमस, है ना। MRF का बैट वगैरह भी आता है ना। Toshiba, it's a Japanese laptop making company and all, leading in innovation. Harley Davidson, ये इसकी बुलेट टाइप की बाइक आती है ना, so it's a very famous for cruise bikes and all. American by birth, rebel by choice. Okay. KFC, Kentucky, ये पूछ सकते हैं, हाँ, Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's very famous in American brand and all. Finger licking good. तो this is related with food. इस तरह आप लॉजिक लगा सकते हो मैच द फॉलोइंग में, कि फूड से रिलेटेड कुछ होगा, वही वाला सही होगा, है ना। So Philips sense and sensibility, this is very very important, ये वाला पूछ सकते हैं। sense and simplicity, Philips, है ना। हाँ, then Hewlett Packard invent, YouTube का broadcast yourself, ये पूछ सकते हैं YouTube का, ठीक है। So you should be knowing it, है ना। Panasonic, ये वाला पूछेंगे। Lay's love to love, है ना। Adidas is all, तो ये तो नहीं पूछेंगे because it's mentioned already, ये पूछ सकते हैं because but they have asked it। McDonald's, I'm loving it, they have asked this in exam, है ना। So you should be knowing it. नहीं, MRF का टायर आता है, बैट्स वगैरह भी आता है। MRF is famous for actually tires mostly. फिर Sachin used to play with the bat also. MRF was made famous by Sachin Tendulkar. I hope you are aware of that, है ना। So someone was writing, है ना। Yes. The next is question number 3. The 5 phases of entrepreneurial processes are. देखो ये इससे आसान शायद ही कोई क्वेश्चन हो सकता है। दिस वॉज द इजिएस्ट क्वेश्चन ऑफ द डे, इट इज प्योर कॉमन सेंस। ये आपसे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है, इफ यू वांट टू ओपन अ स्टार्टअप, वेदर यू हैव अ बेसिक आइडिया कि स्टार्टअप कैसे खोला जाता है कि नहीं। यस यस, अब देखो सबसे पहले तो आइडिया ही जनरेट होगा, तो ये तो होगा नहीं ऑप्शन। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल व्हाट विल हैपन, आइडिया इन योर माइंड, देन यू विल फाइंड अपॉर्चुनिटी इवैल्यूएशन, कि हाउ मच अपॉर्चुनिटीज, कहां पे अपॉर्चुनिटी है मेरा, है ना। देन यू विल डू द प्लानिंग एंड देन यू विल फॉर्म द कंपनी। उसके बाद ना ग्रोथ होगा, तो ग्रोथ तो लास्ट में आएगा ही आएगा। तो यहां पर ही ग्रोथ कैसे आ गया, ठीक है। सो ऑफ कोर्स द ग्रोथ विल हैपन वंस यू हैव मेड द कंपनी, देन ओनली द ग्रोथ विल हैपन। यस, सो दिस इज द मोस्ट कॉमन सेंस बेस्ड क्वेश्चन। मैं आपको बता रहा हूं अगेन कि आप कॉमन सेंस को एकदम ध्यान में रखिएगा एग्जाम में। Even if you do not have knowledge, still you will be able to eliminate many of the options in the exam. So be careful here. ठीक है, हाँ। Okay, the next is document that projects income, expenses, profit of a business. इसको क्या कहते हैं? टेक्निकल प्लान, मार्केटिंग प्लान, फाइनेंशियल प्लान, मैनेजमेंट प्लान। तो कभी मैंने बजट पढ़ाया था, 1 hour back I taught you budget. Yes, बजट पढ़ाया था। उसमें मैंने क्या बताया था? Budget is actually tells you the government's expenditure and रेवेन्यू, ये बताया था कि नहीं? And I've told you that budget is officially called as AFS. 1 hour back I have just discussed. Annual financial statement. Yes? A question पूछा हुआ है ना, उसे vote on account से, है ना? Okay, so that is why I've given you. Of course, the logic लगाओ your financial plan, है ना? So your plan of income, expenditure, खर्चा कितना होगा, profit कितना होगा, expense कितना होगा. These are common sense based question. हाँ, yes, recorded रहेगा session सनी तिवारी. Yes, right. हाँ, you can watch it again on 2x speed. ठीक है, ये वाला section. Okay, so the right answer is C is the right answer to this question. Now, this is very, 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 very important. National Startup Day, because this was declared last year. पिछले साल declare किया गया था 2022 में पहली बार. For the first time, a startup was declared. That is why I am asking this question. So Modi ji declared it last year, है ना? Yes, Ayushi, Shubham, JN, Khodi Das, Pratyush, Mansi, Avani, Nidhi, Aditya, Hira, Anmol, Sri, Gaurav, Tanushka. 16th January is National Startup Day. You should be knowing it. Okay? So it was announced last year. So B is the right answer to this question. Acha, I want to know, there's a scheme of Government of India to promote startups. उसका नाम क्या है? बताओ. What is the scheme of a Government of India to promote startups? ये सवाल पूछा हुआ है. Startups से related, ठीक है, MSME से related, promotion of startup, business and all. ये तो है growth, innovation, entrepreneurship क्या है? हाँ, अरे सिंपल है, स्टार्टअप इंडिया स्कीम. इंडिया स्कीम. Okay, yes, I hope you are aware of this, है ना? Yes, Startup India. Yes, I hope you are aware. This is the easiest question. Now there is a question for you. ठीक है, मैंने इसीलिए दिया था ताकि आप इस क्वेश्चन का आंसर कर सके. स्टैंड अप इंडिया स्कीम इज रिलेटेड विद व्हाट? Startups in general, startups for women, SC/ST, startups for minority, none of the above. आप ध्यान दो कि इसमें none of the above का भी ऑप्शन है. Startup India is a scheme for what? Yes, Akansha, Dharya, Shri, Gaurav, Vapni, Dhara, Ayushi, official. Yes, startups for women, SC/ST इसके लिए. तो इसके लिए एक अलग स्कीम शुरू की गई थी, स्टैंड अप इंडिया स्कीम. If you read it, this is also actually similar to Startup India, but to focus especially on women, scheduled caste and scheduled tribe. देखो यहाँ पे लिखा होगा. To promote entrepreneurship and facilitate bank loans to scheduled caste, scheduled tribe. Let me remove myself. And women entrepreneur in the country. The aim is to provide loans from 10 lakh to 1 crore for setting up greenfield enterprise. अच्छा, greenfield enterprise और brownfield enterprise में difference क्या होता है? Can anyone tell me? ये सब business related terms है. Greenfield enterprise and brownfield enterprise. देखो, greenfield मतलब क्या? जो जीरो से स्टार्ट कर रहे हो, starting from zero. ठीक है, ये जीरो से नहीं स्टार्ट होता है. जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल there's a plain ground, यहाँ plain ground है, यहाँ there is nothing here. So the government has decided to set up a new airport. So that's called as greenfield airport. जैसे अभी recently एक होलोंगी एयरपोर्ट है ना, होलोंगी एयरपोर्ट in Arunachal Pradesh recently has been set up as greenfield project. Okay, इसका नाम भी चेंज किया गया, दोनियो पोलो एयरपोर्ट किया गया रिसेंटली, दोनियो पोलो एयरपोर्ट. दिस हैज बीन इन द न्यूज, अभी रिसेंटली न्यूज में भी था. हाँ, ब्राउन फील्ड मतलब होता है एक तरह से रिपेयर करना, रिफर्बिश करना, रिफर्बिश करना. कलर का फर्क है, नहीं कलर का फर्क नहीं है, कुछ और भी फर्क है. जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल देयर इज अ पोर्ट, मान लीजिए कोई बहुत पुराना एयरपोर्ट ही है, ठीक है, इट्स अ वेरी ओल्ड एयरपोर्ट एंड इट हैज अ लॉट ऑफ इश्यूज. So that airport has been refurbished, मतलब उसको बड़ा बना दिया गया, उसको चमका दिया गया, रोड्स और अच्छे कर दिए गए, नए नए new buildings have been added. So that's called as brownfield. It means we are doing work on already existing structure or already existing business or whatever it is. ठीक है, और ये greenfield का है. Okay, yes. तो आपको पता होना चाहिए स्टैंड अप इंडिया स्पेसिफिकली फोकसिंग ऑन ग्रीनफील्ड एंटरप्राइजेस. सर ब्रेक नहीं होगा, मैं बस 5-10 मिनट के बाद मैं चला जाऊंगा. ठीक है, यस यस. Okay. The next is Mudra loan is related with, is given under Mudra Yojana. Actually, योजना है PM Mudra Yojana. It is related with what? Big businesses, MSMEs, foreign investors, none of the above. PM Mudra Yojana. Yes, very good. Ayushi, Aditi, Siddharth, Shubham, Aman, Khodidas, Vaidehi, you all right. MSMEs, micro, small, medium enterprise and all. So B is the right answer to this question. ये है प्रधानमंत्री मुद्रा योजना, है ना? It is actually to provide loans up to 10 lakh to the non-corporate, non-farm, small enterprises. देखो MSME का full form क्या होता है? Micro, small, medium enterprise, जो छोटे लेवल की इंडस्ट्रीज होती है ना. These are called as MSMEs. So for that, Mudra loan has been provided. PM Mudra Yojana. B is the right answer to this question. Now, this is a question of previous year. मतलब 2022 में पूछा था. Shishu, Kishore, Tarun are 3 products created by which Yojana to signify the stage of growth, development, and funding needs of beneficiary of micro unit entrepreneurs, and also provide reference for the next phase of graduation growth and all. MSME, micro, small, medium enterprise. बताएं. हाँ. Yes, the right answer is Mudra Yojana. A is the right answer to this question. इसमें ही आंसर था, अभी मैंने बताया है. Jan Dhan is related with financial inclusion. Financial inclusion means opening 0 bank accounts. Opening 0 bank accounts, है ना? 0 balance account, sorry. Opening 0 balance accounts. Ayushman Bharat is health insurance scheme. Health insurance scheme. ठीक है, सब पता होना चाहिए बेसिक थिंग. यहाँ पे मुद्रा योजना है. If you read मुद्रा योजना, here is actually talking about, देखो यहाँ पे वर्ड लिखा है शिशु, किशोर, तरुण. These are 3 types of actually loans being provided, है ना? Up to 50,000 loans के लिए शिशु है, if you see it carefully, है ना? किशोर है from 50,000 to 5 lakh and 5 lakh to 10 lakh. So this is under which योजना? PM मुद्रा योजना. ठीक है? Okay? Yes. Now, अब एक चीज और बता दे रहे. एक एग्जाम में आया था NPA, नॉन परफॉर्मिंग एसेट. दिस वाज आल्सो आस्क्ड इन एग्जाम. व्हाट इज नॉन परफॉर्मिंग एसेट? If you are not able to give back loans, that's called as bad loans, or what we call it as defaulted loans. Defaulted loans, है ना? So let's say, for example, you are supposed to give back the loans on, let's say, particular date. Let's say on 1st March 2023, you are supposed to give back the loan, and the 90 days plus have also crossed. Then that is what we call it as NPA, non-performing asset, है ना? Bad loans कहते हैं. उसके लिए एक कंपनी बनाई गई थी, इसको कहते हैं bad bank, to solve the crisis of bad loans. To solve the crisis of bad loans, bad bank has been set up, and इसको asset reconstruction company भी कहते हैं ना, asset reconstruction company. यही सब चीज तो पूछेंगे कंपनी से रिलेटेड. अभी रिसेंटली कौन सी कंपनी ने, अभी आपने, इफ यू हैव रेड टुडेज न्यूज, गो फर्स्ट का नाम सुना है, which was earlier called as Go Air, has filed for bankruptcy. आपने देखा है न्यूज? Have you read that? So that is what you should be knowing. The next is this one. इसको बताओ. तो यही तो है बिजनेस रिलेटेड न्यूज, आपको पता होना चाहिए. हाँ, गो फर्स्ट फ्लाइट कंपनी, गो एयर उसका ओल्ड नेम था, नाउ इट इज कॉल्ड एज गो फर्स्ट. हाँ, अब देखो ये बहुत ही इजी क्वेश्चन है, प्रोवाइडेड दैट यू आर एबल टू आंसर इट. इसमें जो है ना, देखो दिस हियर इट डज नॉट रिक्वायर बेसिक आई मीन प्रायर नॉलेज मच, just a basic knowledge and common sense. What is the right answer? देखो, एंटरप्रेन्योर का काम होता है रिस्क लेना, बेचारा रिस्क वही लेता है ना, खत्म हो गया ऑप्शन, है ना? मैनेजर का काम क्या होगा? गेट द वर्क डन, यही काम रहेगा ना. रिटेलर का काम होगा वैल्यू एडिशन करना, है ना, जो रिटेलर होते हैं। कस्टमर का काम होगा मैक्सिमम यूटिलाइजेशन। सो 3241, 3241 कहाँ, ये ए इज द राइट आंसर। ठीक है, ओके, ए इज द राइट आंसर टू दिस क्वेश्चन। तो ये अब देखो कुछ लोग डी पता नहीं क्यों बता रहे हैं, देखो इसमें क्या गड़बड़ है। एंटरप्रेन्योर कैलकुलेटेड रिस्क, मैनेजर गेट द वर्क डन। मैनेजर का काम क्या होता है, जो अपने अंडर में एम्प्लॉय है उससे काम करवाना, है ना, मतलब गेट द वर्क डन, दैट्स द मीनिंग। सी है रिटेलर का काम होता है वैल्यू एडिशन। रिटेलर क्या होता है, जो नॉर्मल बिजनेस होता है ना, जो स्मॉल रिटेलर जॉब है ना, उसको वैल्यू एडिशन करके बेच देना। कस्टमर आप क्या करते हो, मैक्सिमम यूटिलाइज करते हो। आपने बिस्किट खरीदा, पूरा बिस्किट खा गए, दैट्स यूटिलाइज, यूटिलिटी मैक्सिमाइजेशन, है ना, दैट्स ए। इसमें कोई टफ कुछ नहीं है, तो कॉमन सेंस का है ना। अच्छा, एक चीज और पूछना है, देखो ये चूंकि न्यूज में था, ये एक सवाल पूछा था, एम मिशन इज लॉन्च्ड बाय विच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन? एम स्टैंड्स फॉर अटल इनोवेशन मिशन, वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, अटल इनोवेशन मिशन। ठीक है, और अटल इनोवेशन मिशन के अंदर अटल टिंकरिंग लैब्स हैव बीन सेट अप एट मेनी प्लेसेस। अटल टिंकरिंग लैब्स टू प्रमोट इनोवेशन। ये मैंने पढ़ाया था लास्ट ईयर एंड केम इन द एग्जाम। ठीक है, अटल इनोवेशन मिशन। अटल इज रिलेटेड विद अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी, द एक्स प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ इंडिया। सो इन्हीं के नाम पर है। Yes, very good. नीति आयोग is instrumental in actually implementing this अटल इनोवेशन मिशन। ठीक है, ओके, ठीक है, याद रहेगा अटल इनोवेशन मिशन से रिलेटेड। ठीक है, आज के अखबार में आया है कि इनोवेशन में बेस्ट स्टेट कौन है, सो द आंसर इज कर्नाटक। इन मोस्ट ऑफ द केसेस एक्चुअली इट रिमेन्स इज कर्नाटक। ठीक है ना। सो ओके, सो दिस इज ऑल अबाउट टुडेज क्लास एंड नाउ विल बी हैविंग सम अदर फैकल्टी फॉलोइंग। ठीक है, तो बीच में अगर कुछ मिनट का गैप होगा तो आप खाना वाना खा लीजिए जो भी है, बट अदरवाइज आई थिंक द अदर फैकल्टी विल क्विकली ज्वाइन इट। ठीक है, सो थैंक यू एवरीवन, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग। प्लीज प्रेस द लाइक बटन, सब्सक्राइब टू आवर चैनल। और मैंने एक इनिशियल क्लास में एक चीज बताया था, अगर आपने नहीं देखा तो जस्ट वेट, ये वाला चीज मैंने बताया था, अगर आपने नहीं देखा प्लीज गो एंड वॉच दिस सेशन, ये वाला सेशन। दिस सेशन इज अबाउट 500 मोस्ट एक्सपेक्टेड CMAT क्वेश्चन। yesterday night में मैंने डिस्कस कराया था पार्ट 10। प्लीज गो एंड वॉच इट बिकॉज हियर आई हैव डिस्कस्ड अबाउट वर्ल्ड ज्योग्राफी एंड इंटरनेशनल रिलेशन। कौन सा वाला, पार्ट 10 देखना है। 500 मोस्ट एक्सपेक्टेड CMAT क्वेश्चन, पार्ट 10 देखना है। ओके, वर्ल्ड ज्योग्राफी एंड इंटरनेशनल रिलेशन आई हैव डिस्कस्ड। जैसे उसमें क्वेश्चन पूछा हुआ स्ट्रेट्स से, ओके, दे हैव आस्क्ड क्वेश्चंस फ्रॉम करंट, ओशन करंट से क्वेश्चन पूछा है। सो प्लीज गो एंड वॉच इट। ठीक है, इसको जाके आप जरूर देख लीजिएगा आफ्टर द क्लासेस ओवर। अगर आप 2x स्पीड में ही सही, 1.5x स्पीड में ही सही, लेकिन इसको देख के जाना। yesterday night I have discussed it, so go and watch it. Yes, other faculty will be joining very soon, कहीं जाना नहीं है। ठीक है, आप यहीं पर आओ। ठीक है, so this is all about today's class. Thank you everyone. My best wishes to all of you that you will get good marks tomorrow. So thank you everyone. Thanks for watching. Have a nice day.
Good afternoon, everyone. So welcome to today's marathon, CMAT 2023. Let's continue with our logical reasoning. And since it's a marathon, all you can do is lower down your pace, but there will not be any break. So people who have not taken the break yet, I hope you guys had something while you were attending the GK session by Salik sir. Okay. So let's start with our logical reasoning section and we will try to complete as many questions as possible. So I have brought you tons and tons of questions. Okay, so let's begin. So the first question, in the following question, a given statement is followed by two arguments. Choose the correct option. The statement says, should the political parties be banned? The first argument says, yes, it is necessary to teach a lesson to the politicians. And argument 2 says, no, it will lead to an end of democracy. So which option do you guys think is the correct one? Right, only argument 2 is correct, right? The first one, it's not correct. That's not the reason why we should ban political parties. So you need to keep your own views and your own thoughts to yourselves. You need to go by the proper logic. So B is going to be the answer. Okay, next question. Looks like a nice question. So we are going to be quick. We are going to attempt the questions as if we are writing the exam. Okay. So, ज़्यादा time नहीं लेंगे हम. Second question. In the given figure, if the centers of all the circles are joined by horizontal and vertical lines, then find the number of squares that can be formed. Okay. Nice question. So let's take the centers. If you join the, if you take the centers of the circle, how many points are we going to have? So we are going to have 3 points in the column and 4 points along the rows, right? So we are going to have a shape like this. If I redraw this, so this is the shape. So total, how many squares we are going to form? So definitely we are going to have 6 small squares, right? And then how many large squares are we going to have? So we're going to have one large square, which is going to be this one at the top. And then we are going to have the next square, which is going to be at the bottom. And that's it, right? So 2 larger squares. So total we will see 8 so far. In case if you have missed any square, look at the options. So आपको पता चल जाएगा ना कि 8 से बड़ा तो option में है नहीं. So this is obviously going to be the answer, right? So answer is C, 8. Next question. In analogy, you're required to guess the function relation between 2 given words and find the similar relation between the words given in any of the options. So man and lip, the way they are related, in the very same way bird and which body part of bird should be related? Grass, bush, beak or forest. बहुत ही simple. इसमें तो गलती नहीं कर सकते आप. It should be beak, right? Okay. In between, I will be looking at the chat messages. If you guys have any queries related to the questions, please let me know. Fourth question. In the following question, a statement is given followed by 2 conclusions. So it's statement conclusion. Choose the correct option. Statement. Any student who follows unethical practices in examination disqualifies himself from examinations. So the conclusions are, those who involve in unethical practices in examination shall be debarred. And the second one is the examination system should be improved. Pretty easy. Let's see which one is the correct one. Oh, no. Second one is not a conclusion. Okay, conclusion समझते हो जो कुछ बोलने के बाद आता है. Conclusion is something that follows, right? So examination should be improved, okay, examination system, so that doesn't happen. So that second statement cannot be your conclusion, right? So only conclusion 1 will follow, not this second one. And anyways, where does it talk about examination system? It's talking about the examination and the unethical practices in the examination, right? It's not talking about the system in which examinations are taken. So it's only A, option A. Okay, next question. Thoda bada hai. There are 4 trees, lemon, coconut, mango and neem, each at a different corner of a rectangular plot. A well is located at one corner and a cabin at another corner. Lemon and coconut trees are on either side of the gate, which is located at the center of the side. Opposite to this side, extremes of which the well and cabin are located. So the main trick part looks like this statement. There are few commas, so you have to be very careful how you are placing the objects here. The mango tree is not at the corner where the cabin is located. Which of the following pairs can be diagonally opposite to each other in the plot? Yes, it's more like a suggestion. True. So, what do you think the answer is going to be? So, people are saying A, C. अभी इसका आंसर करा है किसी और का करा है. So, let's draw the figure. So, we have a rectangular plot. Okay, a well is located at one corner. So let's take this corner where well is located. And a cabin is at another corner. Which corner? Don't know. Another corner to right wala bhi ho sakta hai, niche bhi ho sakta hai, diagonally opposite pe. So we have no idea about the cabin part, right? Okay, next. Lemon and coconut trees are on either side of the gate, which there is a comma. So this which is about gate. So gate is located at the center of a side. So gate is located somewhere at one of these four places. इधर कहीं को है gate. ठीक है? Opposite to the side, opposite to this particular side, extremes of which well and cabin are located. So well is not adjacent to the gate, right? There is a gate on one side. उस gate का जो side है, opposite to that, you have got well and cabin located. So wherever we are going to put well and cabin location, so let's take well and cabin here. So this is the side which contains well and cabin. तो इसके opposite में, at the center, this is where we have gate. And the place where we have gate, lemon and coconut trees are at their corners. Now we don't know where lemon is. Lemon is above, coconut is below, or they can switch places. Right now we don't know. As in we don't know whether lemon is adjacent to well or whether coconut is adjacent to well. Right? So हमें ये नहीं पता. Next it says the mango tree is not at the corner where cabin is located. So mango tree is not going to be here. So that tells us mango tree is going to be here. So we can be sure that lemon and coconut, they can interchange. Mango is not at the cabin side. So obviously well side pe hai mango. And the last tree is neem. Neem has to be at that corner where cabin is located. So lemon and coconut, they can interchange. The question is, which of the following pairs can be diagonally opposite to each other in the plot? Cabin and neem tree, क्या ये diagonal opposite हो सकते हैं? No. Coconut tree and lemon tree, can they be opposite to each other diagonally? No, they are actually along the adjacent corners, so they can't be diagonal. Mango tree and well, no, they also can't be diagonally opposite. Reason being, वो एक ही corner पे है. So D ही होगा answer. Neem tree and lemon tree, yes. The other option could have been neem tree and coconut tree. That would have also made sense. So obviously the answer is going to be D. So it was a complete, if you were able to decode this statement, lemon and coconut trees are on either side of the gate, which is located at the center of the side, opposite to the side, extremes of which the well and cabin are located. If you're able to decode this, ये simple था question. ठीक है? Good guys. Okay, encoding decoding question. If Japan is coded as KCSES, then the code for castle will be. I'll wait for 30 seconds. In the meantime, I should see some answers in the chat. Come on, come on, come on. आज भर पढ़ना है. कल सारा उधर को वॉमिट करना है. जितना पढ़ा है सब निकालना है उधर एग्जाम में. फिर रिजल्ट का वेट करना है. चलो. Okay, let's see. Japan. So we have J and we have K. So this is +1 for J and K. A and C, this is +2. P and S, this is +3. A and E, this is +4. So can we say एक एक बढ़ते जा रहा है? So N and S should be +5. N and S, they are going to be +5. Makes sense, right? ठीक है. If we continue like this, using the same logic, we need to decode castle. Now, this is where it is very important for you guys to actually proceed. ऐसे नहीं कि C का निकाल रहे, A का निकाल रहे. Don't waste your time over here. Look at the options. What you will realize is the first letter is same. The second letters are different. So you can choose only the second letter to figure out the correct option. Or You can choose the last letter because they are also different to figure out the correct option. तो सारा नहीं करना पड़ेगा, right? You can save a lot of time here. So if we have A as the second letter, just like we had in Japan, we had C here. So we are supposed to get a C here. So answer should be C, right? Smart करना है, encoding, decoding, sequences and series, ठीक है? Don't try to solve everything. Okay, next question. In the following question below, 3 statements, 1, 2, and 3 are given. Find out which of the given statements is or are sufficient to answer the question. The question is, how old was Deepa on 30th October 2018? The moment I read this question, I'm like, if I know the age of Deepa, then I can figure out how old she was on that particular year. Okay, the first statement says Deepa is 6 years older than her sister Prabha. So Deepa directly is not given. Deepa's age is given with respect to Prabha. ठीक है, so first से तो नहीं आ रहा. Prabha is 29 years younger than her brother. So Prabha is now related to mother. So second alone will not give you because now Prabha and mother are related. So 1 and 2 will still not give us because we don't know what is the age of Deepa here. It is with respect to mother and Prabha, right? But Deepa's standalone age is not known. So first and second से तो नहीं आ रहा, right? This is more like Deepa is 6 years older than her sister Prabha, and Prabha is 29 years younger than mother. तो मुझे relative पता है ना? Deepa का age नहीं पता. Third, Deepa's mother celebrated her 45th birthday on 27th of July 2018. So from here, we know the mother's age, but we don't know Deepa's age. So using second and third, we will be able to figure out Prabha and mother's age, but not Deepa's. So second and third भी नहीं होने वाला. Using first and third, there is no connectivity. So first and third से भी नहीं आने वाला. I'm pretty sure before me, most of you would have already answered this. Let's see. हाँ सब अरे best stocks इतना redundant क्यों? एक बार दे दोगे दिख जाएगा. So B is going to be the answer. We don't have to find out the age of Deepa, okay? We just need to find out which statements or statement will help us figure it out. ठीक है? तो कोशिश मत करना है solve करने की. Okay, next one. Complete the series. 22, 24, 28, 30, 34. बहुत simple है. Quick. 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Come on, you guys can do it. Jaldi. (22 to 24), that's an increase of 2. 24 to 28, that's an increase of 4. 28 to 30, increase of 2. 30 to 34, increase of 4. The next should be an increase of 2, going by the pattern. D होना चाहिए answer. D is the answer. Right? So, should we expect such kind of questions in CMAT? Yes, some of the questions are of this level, some questions are of moderate level. Please remember, the logical reasoning section has been, for the past few years, successively, it has been of the level easy to moderate. It's not even moderate level. पूरा section अगर देखोगे overall तो easy to moderate है. So if there are 20 questions, so expect 10 of them to be easy and 10 of them to be moderate if I want to average it out. Okay, the next one. Which word does not belong with the others? Vision, retina, cornea, and pupil. So you will realize that retina, cornea, and pupil, these are the hardwares of eyes. These are actual organs, right? So vision is something which is not an organ, which is something that is the software part of it, right? So A should be the answer. Good. Which word does not belong with the others? Similar question. Good. You guys are doing very good. Very good. Prerna, Ritvi, Neha, Nukriti, Arjun, Seda, Jyoti, Raj, Lakshmi, Ankit, Amar, Sanskar, Vibhav. And come on guys, if you guys haven't liked the session yet, please make sure that you like it. This is going to be simple, right? It's going to be flute, because violin, cello and guitar, they are played using both the hands, right? While flute is played using your mouth and the hands. So the flute one is going to be a unique one among them, right? B होना चाहिए answer. Okay, the next question. नहीं, C नहीं. Why C? चेलो क्या होता है ना, बड़ा वाला वॉल्यूम होता है, ऐसे ऐसे बजाते हैं. ठीक है? It's a huge one. It's not tanpura because it's like a huge violin shape. ठीक है? At the bottom, and then people play it. ठीक है? So that's what cello is. आप लोगों ने cello पेन का नाम सुना होगा, वो उधर ही से आया. Called cello, not cello. Cello. Okay, the next one. For the assertion and reason given below, choose the correct alternative from the following. Assertion says copper is used to make electric wire, while reason says copper has very low electric resistance. Now, you cannot here argue or you cannot reason here that you did not have science in your 11th and 12th. So you don't know the answer to this. No, this is very general common sense thing first. And secondly, this is a part of up to your 10th standard science. So I believe everybody would know that copper is used for making electric wires because actually it has got very less electric resistance along with a lot of other things. For example, it's very ductile, it's very malleable, right? मतलब उसको आप पीट के लंबा कर सकते हो. It's strong as well, right? So both are obviously true and R is obviously one of the correct solutions, but still it's a correct solution of A. So D होना चाहिए answer. Let's see what you guys have answered. Why A? Come on guys. CMAT won't be like कि नहीं आपको science नहीं पता था. कहो इतना तो पता होना चाहिए. Okay. It's going to be D Chinmay, not C. That is actually the reason. The wiring in your house that you have, almost all the wiring, they have got copper wires. Why? Because of this reason. Electricity flows very normally, as in the resistance is very low. Okay? Okay, next question. In the following question, a group of 4 figures following certain sequence is given as the problem figures. Problem figures are followed by another group of 4 figures known as answer figures marked as 1, 2, 3, 4, as you guys can see. Find out the figure from the answer figures which when placed next to the problem figure will continue the sequence in the problem figures. A very similar question, it's like complete this sequence, right? So it's a very simple one. I would like everyone to solve this. Such kind of, spatial arrangement based questions are also seen sometimes, right? So you have 5 arrows pointing to the south, 4 to the east, 4 to the south, 3 to the east. Common sense लगाओगे तुरंत आंसर आएगा. After 3, you are going to have again 3, right? So this should be the answer. This is in option A. So option A is going to be the answer. Good, good, good. Why C? Why second? ये उधर वेस्ट को किधर जा रहे हैं? ये कौन सा रोटेशन कर रहे हैं आप लोग? Okay, next one. Vashishta started walking, positioning his back towards the sun. After some time, Vashishta turned left, then turned right, and then turned towards left again. What is the direction Vashishta is going now? Okay, very interesting question. अच्छा question है ये. हाँ सुशांत, ऑप्शंस थे, वो तो प्रॉब्लम फिगर्स थे. प्रॉब्लम फिगर्स पे टिक नहीं करते हैं, ऑप्शंस पे करते हैं. What is the answer for this? Look at the options first of all. Options is like ये होगा, वो होगा, ये होगा. I mean, there are 2 possibilities, right? So as you guys would be aware, this is going to be north, this is going to be east, this is west, and this is south. Okay? So suppose it's early in the morning, sun is in the east, right? And this is where Vashishta is. Vashisht. This is where Vashisht is. Says that the Vashisht is positioned his back towards the sun, as in he is facing in the west direction. You know? So what happens? He started walking in this direction. After some time, Vashisht turned left. then he turned right, and then he turned left again, right? The question is, in which direction is Vasisht going now? It's going to be south. Vasisht is going downwards, south. The answer is not going to be B or C. Now, between south or west and north or south, you can understand that if it's morning, the sun is in the east. If it's late noon or evening time, the sun is going to be in the west of Vasisht. So that means Vasisht can also be traveling in the east, right? तो क्या होगा इसका मिरर इमेज ही तो बनेगा, मिरर इमेज नहीं, वाटर इमेज बोलेंगे, such that Vasisht moves in that direction. After some time he takes a left turn, then he takes a right turn, and then again a left turn. So he may be moving north as well. I mean north as well, as in north भी हो सकता है. It's a possibility. So it's going to be north or south depending upon morning का time है या late evening का, right? So good question, smart one. D is the answer. Next, the missing term in the series. Very simple. इसमें तो गलती नहीं होनी चाहिए. Come on, come on, come on. Rashi, Rajlakshmi, Tanushka, Kurat. YA guys, YA. Amar, Prerna. क्या कर रहे हो आप लोग? Simple question है guys. And reasoning is the section which is the fastest and which is going to be more accurate for most of you. GK बहुत fast होता है, पर accuracy नहीं आती है. It's not good enough for everyone. Quant, you get very good accuracy, but you can't be fast. Quant and DI. Verbal, you can't be very quick. You need to read so much. Reasoning is the only section which you are going to be very quick, as well as you are going to be very accurate. You need to practice, guys. ठीक है? 2 has become 1, so divided by 2, 1 has become 2, so again divided by 2, 1 by 2, divided by 2, 1 by 4, फिर divided by 2. Pretty simple, right? ठीक है. Okay, the next question is based on blood relations. Pointing at Ankit, Shruti said, his father is the only son of my grandfather. How is Ankit related to Shruti? As in Shruti, Ankit को किस नाम से बुलाएगा या बुलाएगी? So you guys are very good with easy type questions, which is kind of obvious, right? But the competition starts when you are tackling the moderate level ones. Some questions which take time. You need to write down some things. जैसे कि ये. If you are going to be accurate here, that's where you take a leap. You take a jump as compared to other people. है ना? चलो. Let's see. People are answering D, 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 D. Okay, let's see. So we have Shruti. We don't know the gender of Shruti. Ankit. So Shruti is pointing towards Ankit and saying his father. So Ankit is male. So Ankit has a father. So father means male. So I'm going to write it little below. Jagah kafi nahi tha. So Ankit has a father, right? So Ankit's father is the only son. So he also has a father, and this is Shruti. And says this person is Shruti's grandfather. That means Shruti and Ankit, sorry, we don't know the gender of Shruti. So that means Shruti and Ankit, they are going to be siblings. So that Shruti can say, my grandfather's only son's son is Ankit. Question is, by which relation is Shruti going to call Ankit? Since we know the gender of Ankit, it's going to be brother. Had we not known the gender of Ankit, the answer should have been sibling. But unfortunately, we don't have the word sibling in the options. So D hona chahiye answer, and I believe everyone is correct. Good, good, good. Find the odd one out of the given combinations. Okay. Looks like यहाँ चैट में थोड़ा प्यार चल रहा है लोगों के बीच में, है ना? I was watching last 5 minutes of Salik sir's session, and I was like, there are few people who found their lost friends, childhood friends. Chaddi vaddi mil gaye idhar. The way they were talking definitely looked like they missed each other a lot. Let's see how many of you got the answer. So people are confused between A and B. Okay. Okay, so most of you are answering B. Okay, let's see. So if you look at the first option, TUWY, so we have TUWY. So T and U, they are consecutive, and U and W, that's +2, and U, W to Y, that's another +2. So we have +1, +2, +2. Okay, let's look at GHJM. So GHJM. So this is +1, this is +2, this is +3. Okay, let's look at ABDF. So we have ABDF. This is +1, +2, and +2. Itna kafi hame figure out karne ke liye ki answer is going to be B, because that's the odd one out in the first three options. We shouldn't check the fourth one. It's completely useless. It's futile. So the answer is going to be B. Most of you are correct. Very good. The next one, a very tricky, a very interesting question. In the following question, the main statement is followed by 4 sentences. Select the pair of sentences that relate logically to the given statement. Main statement says either the employees have no confidence in the management or they are hostile by nature. And then you have 4 statements. I'll give you guys a little over 30 seconds to solve this. So if you guys know, to आसानी से हो जाएगा. How do you solve questions when there are statements and you want to find out if you break it down, logical or, logical not, and vice versa. So how should we proceed? तो देखते हैं अभी कितने लोगों ने आंसर करा हुआ है. Amisha, not just direction ones, but any question which you think is going to be lengthy, don't attempt it then and there. आप आगे बढ़ जाओ. Because in the meantime, you will be solving those, you may be solving, couple of at least 2 or 3 questions, right? तो वो जरा आप देख लेना. That's what I thought. No one has no, only few of you मतलब 3 लोगों का अभी तक फिलहाल. So far I have seen only 3 people answering the correct one. No, Jignashu, repeating a particular answer will not help it. And many of you would know that this is a question from previous year's CMAT. I mean, almost all the questions are from previous year's CMAT, right? This may have been from previous year's CMAT. I am not very much sure. ये CMAT का नहीं है शायद, जहां तक मुझे याद आ रहा है. So the answer is not going to be A. Answer is not C. अब देखते हैं कि कितने लोग अब इसको सही कर पाते हैं. There is a reason why I gave you guys so much time. Answer is not A, answer is not C. Obviously अब B या D में से होगा. Even if you answer anything by fluke, 50% probability is there for it to get correct. So the answer is going to be, let's see. Okay, please pay attention here. बहुत जरूरी है, because I just saw what you guys are capable of. You can see that this question is based on either or. ठीक है? So remember this. When you have something like either A or B, जब भी ऐसा कुछ होता है, then if not A, then B, या फिर if not B, then A. One of these two will be the logical conclusions, or they are going to be logically related. If this is the question part, इन दोनों में से एक आंसर होना चाहिए. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to superimpose the thing that I know already, which I have written in pink, in the question part. So this part is my A and this part is my B. Going by this logic, if not A means if employees have confidence, not A अगर करना है मेरे को, तो मेरे को no confidence को confidence करना होगा. Agreed? So if employees have confidence, then they are, I have to say about B, then they are hostile by nature. Okay. Don't think about what does this statement mean. Statement का meaning का कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता guys. कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. It's just A or B. Okay. And if I look into the second one, if not B then A, it means they are, if this is B, they are hostile by nature, then not B will become they are not hostile by nature. They are not hostile by nature. Then A पूरा copy हो जाएगा. Then the employees until the end. No confidence. The entire A part will get copy pasted over here. So these are the two logical conclusions that you can draw from here. Let's go and check कि इसमें से कौन सा given है. Employees have confidence, then they are hostile by nature. C is they have confidence, they are hostile by nature. So CA is one possibility, it's not in the option. Next, they are not hostile by nature. That is the statement B. The employees have no confidence in the management. That is your statement D. So BD. So the answer should have been CA or BD. अपने पास CA नहीं है तो BD होगा. Got it, everyone? I hope this is clear. Either A or B का negation is if A doesn't happen, B happens. If B doesn't happen, A happens. पता होगा, maybe you guys must have read this in the critical reasoning or verbal reasoning of your English, right? Yeah, अभी भी English का ही part है, but it's a part of reasoning, so we are doing it here. So tricky one, right? Okay, the answer is B. Next one. Okay, encoding, decoding. In some way, 1, 2, 3 means he is talented. 3, 4, 5, 6 means talented people earn more, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 means people earn more to enjoy. Then what is equal to earn? Very simple question. I don't think anyone should have. Not A implies not B is the solution of which case? Aditya, that is the solution of A does not imply B. Dipshika, yes, it's and or. If it is A and B, तो उसमें होता है A और B में होता है A and not B, B and not A. There are many possibilities. Please pick up your verbal reasoning chapter. In that, everything is given, and what should be the pair of logical conclusions in each cases, that is also mentioned. ठीक है, चलो इसको solve करो तब तक. Pretty simple, right? 1 stands for he, 2 stands for is, 3 stands for talented, so that 3 stands for talented, 4 stands for people, 5 stands for earn, 6 stands for more, 4 stands for people, 5 for earn, 6 for more. So it's the same sequence in which the digits are written, the words are also written. So talented is going to be, sorry, talented, earn पूछ रही है. So the word earn is going to be associated with 5. So D is going to be the answer, right? The second letter, the second digit and the second word, The second last digit and the second last word. D. Okay, looks like blood relation question. If X is the brother of Y and P, Z is the mother of Y and Q, sorry, Y and Q is the father of X, which one of the following statement is not definitely true? Not definitely true का मतलब हो गया definitely false, right? इनमें से कौन सा नहीं हो सकता? See, how I attempt an exam is, before even reading the question, I just glance through the options. I always do. That's how I realize beforehand that how I'm going to proceed with the solution. Okay. And while solving anything, after every certain part of solving, I look at the options again. Maybe मेरा आंसर खत्म हो चुका होगा. Why will I go ahead and solve the entire thing when the solution was understood from the very first step? बिल्कुल possible है ना? ठीक है. So this is what I'm going to do to showcase how it works. Y is brother of P, Z is wife of Q. So the relation between pair of people is given, right? X is brother of Y and P. So X is brother of Y and P. They are siblings. I'll go to the options. Y is brother of P. Maybe, may not be. Z is wife of Q. कुछ नहीं पता. हो भी सकता, नहीं भी हो सकता है. X is father of P. यही गलत हो गया. The moment this is going to be definitely false, I know my answer is going to be C. I'm not sure about B. And common sense लगाओ. एक ही option सही होगा ना भाई. We are pretty sure that X is not the father of P. They are siblings. It was given in the very first phrase. So answer C हो जाएगा. I don't have to find out Z, Y, Q, X, how they all are related. Right? So this is what I'm talking about. Go through the options once, just have a glance. Don't try to understand much. Read the question, solve certain part of it, and then go option again and again. Raj Lakshmi, you can have lunch along with it. You can watch how we are solving these. Sorry, in marathon, you can't take a break, right? Okay, the next question. Read the following information carefully to answer the questions given below it. Plus means father, minus means wife, multiplication means brother, equal to means daughter, and then we are given this, then which of the following is true? So P is equal to R. P is equal to R means P is the daughter of Q, right? Now, sorry, P is the daughter of R. R plus S. R plus S means R is the father of S. So S is going to be a sibling. S plus Q. Now S plus Q means S is the father of Q. We don't know the gender of Q, right? So Q is the aunt of P. No. P is the aunt of Q. Yes. P is the daughter of Q. Not going to happen. P is the mother of Q. Not going to happen. Right? P and S, they are siblings. So B becomes your answer. B ho jayega. Let's see how many of you answered it correct. Very good. Sorry, Raj Lakshmi, but consider this to be all the extra time you would have taken in order to prepare the day before the exam. So we are helping you revise everything and tons of questions so that you can sleep well tonight. Don't sleep so that you don't wake up tomorrow on time. Sleep enough, but not more than enough. Choose the necessary for the given word. Swimming. Swimming karne ke liye, what is the thing that is very important? Life jacket, suit, pool, or water? Very simple question. देखो कुछ भी उल्टा सीधा जवाब मत देना. Okay, so think about this. Suppose I have a life jacket. Can I start swimming? ऐसे हवा में बेड पे जाके ऐसे ऐसे. Suppose I have a swimsuit. Should I start swimming anywhere? रोड पे जाके ऐसे. If I have a pool, खाली pool है, ठीक है, there is no water in it. Shall I go and dive? I'll start swimming. Common sense लगाओ guys. क्या जरूरी है swimming के लिए? Water, right? People are answering life jacket and suit, right? Okay. Next one. In analogy, you are required to guess the relation, right? So like the one we did before, leap and man and leap and bird and beak. Remember? Similar. Hen and chick, how are they related? In the same way, we should find out the relation between frog and one of the options. So if you look at the options, it's going to be very, very easy. Chick or chickens, those are the offspring of hen. So the offspring of frog is called a tadpole. A होना चाहिए आंसर. One day of more. I mean, one more day of logical abuse. That's all you need, right? चलो. वाह, कैसे धड़ल्ले से सब आंसर कर रहे हैं. इतना सिंपल क्वेश्चन. जब थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट आता है, like the one I'm showing, तो फिर quickly solve this. In the meantime, people who have not liked it, please make sure that you like the video. Come on, and if you guys haven't subscribed, subscribe karo jaldi. 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen, right, Madhav? H2O. Akshay and Ajay are friends studying in same class. Ajay could not score as many marks or as much marks as Akshay scored. Based on the information, find out the answer to the question. Akshay ranks 13th in the class where 33 students are studying. There are 5 students below Ajay rank wise. How many students are there between Akshay and Ajay? Very simple, common sense best. People are confused between C and D, as I can see. Even A and B. क्या कर रहे हो guys? We have done these types of questions, like so many questions of these type. मतलब मेरे को तो ऐसे याद कर सकता हूँ कि कम से कम 20 क्वेश्चंस तो करे होंगे हमने इधर YouTube पे ही अपने चैनल पे while doing CMAT reasoning. So Akshay ranks 13th where there are 33 students studying in the class. And when we talk about Ajay, there are 5 students below his rank. So how many students are there between Akshay and Ajay? See guys, if you need to find out the number of students between Akshay and Ajay, तो आप ये 13 students हैं Akshay तक, and 5 students are below Ajay, including Ajay, there are 6 students. So if we remove 13 and 6, we will be left with the number of students between Akshay and Ajay. So all you need to do is subtract 13 plus 6, that is 19 from here. And while subtracting, you don't have to solve the entire thing. 3 minus 9 will end in 4. Answer is supposed to be C. I don't know why you guys are answering A or B. देखो D तो समझ में मेरे को आता है. I can understand D because you guys missed out subtracting Ajay or maybe Akshay. तो वो एक कम आपने subtract किया होगा तो आपको 15 आ गया होगा. That is some silly mistake, I understand. 12 and 16. Why would you do that? Akshay is at 13th rank. That means including Akshay, there are 13 people. And below Ajay, there are 5 people. That means including Ajay, there are 6 people. 6 people from Ajay and below, 13 people, Akshay and above. So if you remove these 13, if you remove these 6, you will be left with the number of students between them, the number of ranks between them. Okay, the next one. In a certain code, Ripple is written as 613382. Life is written as 8192. How is Spiller written in that code? Encoding, decoding. How is it working? Asta, please go to the channel. In that channel, you will find playlist. In that, you have got CMAT reasoning playlist as well. Yes, Unix. These all are previous year CMAT questions. Most of them. Most matlab 9 out of 10 questions are previous year papers questions. I'm not telling only previous year. I mean all the years before to 2023. So in a certain code, Ripple is written like this. So what you will see is Ripple is a 6-letter word. So we have a 6-digit number. Life is a 4-letter word. We have a 4-digit number. So P is repeated. So 3 is repeated. So can we say that P represents 3, right? Also, if P represents 3, then this P should also represent 3. So B can't be our answer. Now, from the remaining options, what we can do is we can see that L is getting repeated and L is nothing but 8, isn't it? तो L 2 बार यानी 8 2 बार आना चाहिए. And where should it come? It should come at the center, between, not at the ends. So it shouldn't come at the ends. They should not be far away. So 8 and 8, it makes sense. So it's going to be 8. Now, how R is written as 6 is not my concern. Please understand. If R is written as 6, doesn't matter where R is written. It will always be 6, isn't it? Whether it is its place value, whether it is place value का जो 2 digit है उसका product कर रहे हैं, digital sum कर रहे हैं, कोई भी जुगाड़ कर रहे हैं. Whatever we are trying to do, R will always represent 6, isn't it? So it's going to be A. Okay. Figure-based reasoning. So we need to find out what should be replaced in place of question mark. So the first 2 figures are related. In this, using the same logic, you have to relate the third with the fourth one, and the fourth figure is given as the answer figures. Let's see how many of you can answer this. Let's see how many of you are good with seeing shapes and figures in objects around you. So people are confused between A and D option. Please see the options carefully. ऐसे आप फिगर मत करो, please guys, समझो. ऐसे बच्चों वाली mistakes मत करो कि sir, I think B is the answer, so I will mark B. B option made D answer, a D figure, so you should be marking D. So be very careful about this. Questions are simple, but you will make a mistake just because you're not paying attention to in which option which particular figure name is given. Be very careful. अच्छे बहुत तेज स्टूडेंट्स ये मिस्टेक करते हैं और फिर जानते ही हो फिर क्या होता है, रिजल्ट खराब आता है तो. Okay, so here it is. You can see that the first and the second figure, these are the water images. So what do I mean by water images is, if I draw the first figure, this is what I get. And if I draw the second figure beneath it, so this is the water image. So I need to have the water image of the third figure. ठीक है? अब ये water image third figure के लिए, these are three mountains that have been drawn, 3 hills, right? So if I want to draw the mirror image, so this is something what I should be drawing, right? So obviously you either draw it on the rough sheet and see how it looks like, या फिर आप क्या कर सकते हो कि थोड़ा सा common sense लगा सकते हो. Whenever there is a water image, the east and west remains east and west, the north and south fluctuate नहीं, they interchange. Water image में east west ही रहता है, north south interchange हो जाता है. ठीक है? So if you're talking about the mirror image, so the one, this particular line that is pointing towards the west, and this one also kind of pointing towards west, or you can say south and southwest, जो भी है मतलब इधर की तरफ है, it's not towards the east. So in the final figure also you should have the same thing. केवल इतना देख लो. What you will realize is this is pointing towards east, pointing towards east, pointing towards east. So you will realize कि BCD doesn't make sense. बिना ड्रॉ किए ही आप केवल ईस्ट वेस्ट नॉर्थ साउथ लॉजिक लगा सकते हो. So remember this rule. In mirror image, only north and south they interchange. Sorry, water image, shouldn't write mirror. Water image में, water image का मतलब होता है if the mirror is kept beneath the figure or above the figure. ठीक है? And mirror image is when the mirror it's drawn to the left or right. So in this case, only east and west they interchange. North south में कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. As in whatever is towards the east will move towards the west, west will move towards the east. ठीक है? North will remain north, south will remain south. So the answer is supposed to be A, and that is the answer. Chalo, next one. In the following, choose the pair or group of words having same relationship as given in the question. Elevated, exalted. So ऐसे questions जब आते हैं analogy के या relations के, what happens is people who are not good with vocabulary, they will have no idea as to what is happening. है ना? Elevated and exalted. Exalted का मतलब ही क्या होता है हमें नहीं पता. So if you don't know that, how will we solve this? So in that case, options dekho, and in the options, whichever one is unique is the answer. Unique among the rest. So in other words, you need to figure out A, B, C, D में से which one is the odd one out. वही answer हो जाएगा. ठीक है? So actually exalted means promotion, promoted. Something along that lines, along those lines. ठीक है? So elevate करना, बढ़ावा देना, आगे बढ़ाना, promote करना, that's what exalted is. So this is like elevated and exalted, they both are synonyms of each other. So you need to find out which option, which is the synonym. या फिर disorderly and unfaithful, they are not related. Raise and commensurate. अब commensurate में फंसोगे. What is commensurate? Commensurate का मतलब होता है proportion. The kind of proportion you guys may have read in Quant or the general. बोला जाता है ना कि इस proportion में दो, you need to have tea and milk and sugar in a certain proportion when you are making tea, right? So the same proportion. So raise and proportion is not necessarily the same because raise is always moving up while proportion is not necessarily moving up. It can also come down to coming below. Okay. Promoted and excellence. Promoted to something is not synonymous with excellence, right? Dirty and filthy. So among these, you will realize that dirty and filthy is the most appropriate one. Right. A lot of you have answered D. But I want everybody to understand कि D ही होगा answer. C नहीं है. C तो बिल्कुल नहीं है. See, when you get promotion, is it because of excellence? Please understand. देखो वो वाला एक, you know what happens is we relate certain words with certain things, with stereotype, which is wrong at many levels. If you are working in a government job, you will automatically get promoted. It doesn't mean you excelled in your job. It meant you survived. 4 साल 6 साल survive कर गए अपने government job में promotion मिलना ही मिलना है ना? So it has got no relation with excellence. So you're taking very strict relation thinking about private job, or if I'm promoted, obviously I'm promoted because of excellence. नहीं भाई 20 साल तक आप एक ही जगह काम कर रहे थे, लोगों ने सोचा कि बेचारे को अब promotion दे देते. That may happen, but dirty and filthy, they are very, very synonymous. So answer should be D. Okay, next one. The question given below consists of a statement followed by 3 arguments, numbered 1, 2, 3. You should decide which of the arguments is or are strong arguments and which one is our weak arguments. So looking at the options, तुरंत options पे ध्यान गया, हमें strong arguments ही ढूंढने हैं, weak नहीं ढूंढने हैं. In other words, if you can figure out which one are the weak arguments, obviously the strong arguments will come forward. Should religion be taught in schools? Okay, a very common statement and the arguments based on these. So before I help you with hints, I would like to see what you guys are going to have a take on this. देखते हैं आप लोग क्या सोचते हो, आपको क्या लगता है कि which is the proper argument that religion should be taught in schools? Right, Asta, it will be because the syllabus is almost the same. Okay, I wasn't expecting that in the answer, in the chat. The answer is going to be yes. Teaching religion helps inculcate moral values among children. See, religion is not about you are praying. Religion is about teaching about religion. How did a religion start? How did your religion start? who were the the successors of the religion hierarchy, who was the first guru, the second guru, the 10th guru, who was the first person who started it, how did he start, what were the thoughts, what was the thought process behind this. That is religion. It's not like preaching कि आप अपना religion practice करना शुरू कर दो. It's not that. So the moment religion comes in, people get biased, but you can't be. You are very intellect people right now. You guys are preparing for MBA. You can't be like any other person in the mob or in the crowd. Okay? So first one, secular state has got nothing to do with teaching the religion, right? Even if it's not secular, still religion teach किया जा सकता है. No, how can one dream of such a step when we want the young generation to fulfill its role in the 21st century? Not at all related with religion. Completely weak argument, right? So only second is strong. C होना चाहिए answer. Bravo. I'm very happy. Last जब तक देखा था मैंने सबने C answer करा था. No, Rizan. None of the questions is based on your perspective or somebody else's perspective. There is only one perspective, which is the right one. The logical one. ठीक है? इस तरह से तो सबके आंसर्स अपने अपने गलत होने शुरू हो जाएंगे. I'm an atheist. I do not believe in any of the religions. So I should go with third option. और जब मेरा थर्ड वाला गलत कर देगा CMAT, तो मैं फिर बोलूंगा मेरे को मार्क्स दो उधर को. ऐसे तो कोई कुछ भी लिखेगा और उसी के अकॉर्डिंग आंसर करेगा. The studies that you do, it has got nothing to do with religion. Common sense. ठीक है? Next, find the missing letters. So there are 5 blank spaces, so you need to fill it using the 5 letters from the options and see by putting which one of those it forms a series which is logical in nature. Such questions take time. ठीक है? So in this, it's always you are forced to actually write down the entire word, the entire string, So if I'm going to put A, B, B-A-B, B-A-B. So I get A-B, 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 A-B. ठीक है? इतना काफी है आंसर फिगर आउट करने के लिए. If A would not have worked out, option A, I will move to option B. If B isn't going to work out, as in the pattern is some random pattern, then I'll move to option C. C काम नहीं करेगा तो D तो आंसर होगा ना. So little time consuming because you have to very carefully write down the entire word. Right, A is the answer. Good. Next, complete the series. 3, 12, 27, 48, 75, 108. Let's see how many of you can figure this out. Harsh, only English. MBA is not taught in any other language apart from English. हिंदी में पेपर कौन देता है MBA का? I'm talking about national level competitive exam. Why there would be discrimination against other languages? Common sense लगाया करो यार, अब आप बड़े हो गए हो. So 3 is 3 into 1, 12 is 3 into 4, 27 is 3 into 9, 48 is 3 into 16, 75 is 3 into 25, and 108 I believe is 3 into 36. Why did I do this? Because I saw that every number is in the table of 3. So I was like 3 hata dete. Now, if we look at the numbers, 1 is nothing but 1 square, 4 is nothing but 2 square, 9 is nothing but 3 square, 16 is 4 square, 25 is 5 square, 36 is 6 square. So, is logic ke hisab se, the last one should be 3 into 7 square, which is 3 into 49. And 3 into 49, I don't know what this is, but I'm pretty sure this will end in 7. And there is only one option that ends in 7. Mark karo, aage badho. Next one. From the given alternatives, find the correct relationship that holds between two terms. FJUL, BOQQ, LHRX. Now, options एक बार ध्यान दे दो. You will have a very good idea as to what is happening. People are answering B and D में से एक. Let's see. So if we look at F and B, so this is -4. J and O, this is +5. U and Q, this is again -4. And L and Q, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is +5. So we have -4 +5, -4 +5. Okay, that's what we are getting. So if we continue like this, for L, we are supposed to put a -4. We're not going to do this because all the options have H. Ye to pakka hai, right? Let's look at the second one because we have M or C. So for H, we need to have +5. If you are at H and if you want to move +5, we will end up at M. So A can't be our answer. Now between B, C and D, I should go for the next letter only because otherwise 1 or 2 letters are always common, right? So if you look at R, it should again be -4. So if you are at R and if I want to go -4, this is -1, 2, 3, 4. We should stop at N. So HMN is there only in option B, and option B should be the answer. Most of you are correct. Very good. Very good. एक या दो लोगों ने गलती करी है. They answered D, but it's B. Next one. The question given below consists of a statement followed by 3 arguments, same as the previous questions. So the statement says, should all the factories in the cities be shifted to outskirts far away from the main city? The arguments, there are 2 arguments. Okay, there are not 3, there are only 2 arguments. Yes, this is essential step for controlling pollution in the city. And second, no, such step will lead to a lot of inconvenience to the employees of the factories and their families as well. So again, logic लगाना है, अपना दिमाग मत लगाना. ठीक है? Pure logic, please. The first one is a strong argument, the second one is not. So only argument 1 is strong. Are employees के लिए, okay, you guys are saying factory should not be moved outside because their employees will have the problem. उन employees को pollution से दिक्कत नहीं है. उन employees के चक्कर में the hundreds and thousands of people living in the city, they should also suffer. What kind of common sense is that? Do you think every factory exists where the employees and families reside एकदम बगल में? People travel from one city to another every day because they need to work and they need to earn a living. And just because they were living closer together, the factory is going to be moved to someplace else. Let families also move. If they don't want to move, let them stay. If they want to travel, ये तो बहुत ही वो लॉजिक है. मतलब ये तो गवर्नमेंट भी नहीं करती. गवर्नमेंट इज ऑल्सो लाइक यू कैन टेक केयर ऑफ योर सेल्फ. गवर्नमेंट भी नहीं करेगी. आप लोग कैसे सोच लेते हो? So people were answering A. I don't know why you guys were answering A. Okay, next. A man wears glove of two colors, red and green. He has altogether 30 red gloves and 10 green gloves. Supposing he has to take out gloves in dark, how many must he take out to be sure that he has a matching pair? Let's say the gloves are not left-right oriented. ठीक है? Sushant, factories are not only the cause of pollution. Very good. The kind of argument you are giving, you know, the kind of arguments sometimes robbers give. When robbers are sentenced for 10 years in prison, they're like, why are we sentenced 10 years in prison? That guy who murdered someone was given only 6 years in prison. ऐसा आर्गुमेंट चलता है क्या? ऐसे आर्गुमेंट के साथ आप मतलब इंटेलेक्ट पर्सन कैसे बनोगे? See, there are 5 reasons by which pollution exists. You are saying curb all 5 of them? क्योंकि इस एक कर्ब करूंगा तो दूसरा वाला रोएगा कि यार उसको क्यों नहीं बंद करा. ये कोई बचपन में वो मम्मी बोल रही है कि have this particular vegetable you and your sibling, तो your sibling did not eat, you're like कि उसको पहले बोल कि वो क्यों नहीं खा रहा. ये ऐसे चलता है क्या? नहीं चलता ना. So it has, even if it is one of the reasons, it is good enough reason to be stopped, right? Okay, let's go back to this question. A man wears gloves of 2 colors, red and green. He has altogether 30 red gloves. So the answer is, people are answering kitne? ठीक है. So people are confused between B and D. Like I already said, there is no difference between the left glove and the right glove. So the answer is going to be D. ठीक है. 3. How? So suppose the first glove is red in color. ठीक है. पहला वाला glove red color का ले लिया. The second glove is, let's say, green in color. So green color का भी glove ले लिया. Okay, sorry, green color is not visible. I'm going to use yellow. So how many gloves do we have? We have 2 gloves. Do we have a pair? No. The third glove that we are going to pick, it's going to be either red or yellow only. Sorry, red and green only. Agreed? जो भी color होगा red या green, pair बन जाएगा ना? Right? So can we say in 2 gloves it's not possible? Because if I select 2 gloves, one can be a red, one can be a green. Maybe both are red, maybe both are green. But दो उठाने के बाद I can't be sure कि it will make a pair. Maybe it will not make a pair. But the moment I pick a third glove, it's going to be either a red one or it's going to be a green one. एक red और green already थे अपने पास, so I will form a pair. So we need to pick only 3 gloves and leave. एक pair तो बनना ही बनना है. ठीक है? Okay, next. In a certain code language, rusticate is written as QTTUIDBSD, whatever that is. How would statistic be written in that code? So we have to be careful. Is it the same letter is represented by a specific letter? No, because U and S, these are the 2 letters in the word rusticate, which has turned into T and T. तो statistic में ऐसे नहीं कर सकते कि T को यही बोलेंगे, है ना? Look at the options first of all and then decide which letter do you really want to see the change. You will find R, S, B throughout. 3 option में तो है ही. Actually, R, S, B, U is there throughout. In all these 3 options. So which letter should we actually check? C, D, A. People are confused between A, C and D. ठीक है. See, if you look at the last letter, E has become D. If E has become D, we are talking about it has moved -1. So if we are at C, the last letter of statistic, it should reduce by 1. It should be B, right? So ye to gaya. Okay. If you look at the first letter, R and Q, this is also -1, right? It goes back. So if you are at S, and if you want to go back, it should be -1. So it can't be T. Now between option A and B, you will realize that this letter after U, we have an I or a J, while the other letters are same. This is the fifth letter from the left, isn't it? So fifth letter is this I, and this fifth letter is this I. I ही रह गया. An I for an I. So this fifth letter is an I. Pretty sure you guys now know the answer. देखते हैं कितने लोग आंसर करते हैं. Good. A होना चाहिए. I should remain I. A is the answer. Next one. The following question is given by 2 statements and 2 conclusions, numbered 1 and 2. Choose the right answer from the given option. बहुत simple सा है. Syllogism. You guys must have done this numerous times. All huts are bungalows. All bungalows are churches. And the conclusions are, some churches are huts. Some churches are bungalows. Which of the 4 options is correct? बहुत ही simple है. इससे सिंपल क्या ही करें. People are saying A. अच्छा, A पहले वाले का था. Okay, fine. D. आज का सवेरा कल का इन्वेस्टर गाना गा रहे. Okay, D. ठीक है. Of course, it's going to be D, right? So let's call these all our huts, right? And all huts are bungalows, so let's call them bungalows. And all bungalows are churches, so let's bring them under churches. So some churches are huts. Yes, this is true. Some churches are bungalows. This is also true. So both conclusions should follow. Answer is supposed to be D. D is the answer. Very good. Next. Clasp is to bracelet is same as what is to what? Do you guys know what clasp is? Common sense. Grasp, clasp. कुछ वर्ड से ही लग रहा है जैसे कि वो चप्पल होता है तो वो the name itself tells you something, the kind of noise it will make. So clasp is to bracelet is same as which is to which. Does anybody know the answer for this? Clasp. इनको बोलते हैं clasp. The hooks that you have. You have a bracelet, and the bracelets are generally not untied. They're not tied, as in they're not just one string, right? They have got clasps and the crevices where there's those clasps are put. So, is logic say which one will make sense? Good. Buckle and belt. It becomes easier, right? The moment you understand what clasp is. Excuse me. D is the answer. Next one. Excuse me. Identify the odd one out. Brinjal, cabbage, papaya, cucumber. इसमें लोग गलती करेंगे और मैं चाहता हूं लोग गलती करें. I really want people to make mistake in these questions, in this particular question, so that you guys learn something new today. People are saying papaya or cucumber. Some people are saying cabbage. Okay, people who are saying C, papaya. I know why you guys are saying papaya, because papaya is a fruit, while the others are vegetables, right? Some people are saying cucumber. I don't know why. Maybe they are produced on creepers, or maybe those are the portions that are served in salad. यही होगा रीजन आपका सी और डी बोलने का. Now, let me make this clear. In salad, along with cucumber, cabbage and papaya are also served. So आपका salad वाला logic तो बाहर. ठीक है? Papaya. Do you guys know that even cucumber is a fruit and a brinjal is a fruit? पता है आपको? Do you know what a fruit is? A fruit is it's an object that is formed from a flower of a tree. पहले फूल होता है, उस फूल से जो भी निकलता है उसको फ्रूट बोलते हैं. ये जो आपके दिमाग में है ना कि फ्रूट मतलब जो फल होता है, नहीं, रॉन्ग है. Technically, scientifically, anything that comes from the bud of a flower is called a fruit. So that's the reason why tomatoes are fruits. That's the reason why papayas are going to be fruit. That's the reason why cucumbers are going to be fruit, because they all come from a flower. जिनको नहीं पता था, maybe you guys learned this today. It's going to be cabbage because that's the only leafy part. The others are not leafy parts. So the answer is going to be B, cabbage. Cucumber का क्या बोला? Cucumber don't have seeds? ये कौन सी cucumber खा रहे? Alfia, what kind of cucumber are you eating? Every cucumber has seeds. You can use seeds also. Okay? You can get into seeds also part. I'll send you my address. Send me that cucumber which doesn't have seeds. Let's try that. Okay, the next one. In the following question, select one alternative in which the third statement is implied by the first two statements. All wolves are wild, all tigers are wild, so all tigers are wolves. Syllogism again, but here you don't have one syllogism, you have one syllogism in every option. So you have to patiently solve one by one. First two should imply the last statement in every option, right? I want everyone to give a like. Come on. Please, let's make sure that we have around 700 likes. Come on, guys. People who haven't liked, please make sure that you like the video. Let's see किसका आंसर आया. Okay, Alfia. ठीक है. So Alfia mistakenly wrote cabbage, cucumber. She wanted to write cabbage. So that's what I was thinking. Even the English cucumber that we have, which is known as zucchini, it also has seeds, very small seeds, but it does have. I mean, they are transparent, so it's not visible and they're not hard, but even zucchini has seeds. तो वही मेरे को लगा कि आप कुछ गलत कर रहे हो उधर. ठीक है. A, B, C, D, which one is the correct answer? So people are answering C. ठीक है. Let's check. All wolves are wild. All tigers are wild. So all tigers are wild and all wolves are wild. Okay, so I will have to draw it. So if I'm talking about the first one, so I'm saying these are wolves and these are tigers and these are wild, right? This is the correct representation. All tigers are wolves. Not sure. Maybe, may not be, right? So A is not the answer. Let's look at B. All buses are boxes, all hens are buses, so all boxes are hens. It's the same one. Let's call this as buses, let's call this as hens, and let's call this as buses. Sorry. No, it's a different one. These are different words. Okay, B. All hens are buses and all buses are boxes. So all boxes are hens. Nope. C, all POR can run. So this is POR. So all POR can run. And all ABC are POR. So ABC goes inside. All ABC are POR. So all ABC can run. Yes. C is the correct answer. Very good. Ashmita, what is the error it is showing? So team, please look into Ankita's message. She is not able to upload. Sorry, Ashmita's message. she is not able to upload her admit card. Please everyone check this. And admit card se yaad aaya. Please everyone look into the pinned message in the chat. It consists of a form. Okay, I would really like you guys to fill that form up so that we will give you a more accurate analysis tomorrow. Okay. So everybody please make sure that you fill that form. So this is the first set, which is a set, which is a 4-question set. Okay, based on blood relations. Mr. Ravi Reddy has 3 children, Swarna, Kamal and Avinash. Avinash married Madhuri, the eldest daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Chaudhary. The Chaudharys married their youngest daughter to the eldest son of Mr. and Mrs. Patel, and they had 2 children named Arun and Sharda. The Chaudharys have 2 more children, Ratan and Varsha, both elder to Viksha. Samir and Ajay are sons of Avinash and Madhuri. Rohini is the daughter of Arun. So a lot of names, a lot of families here. What is the surname of Rohini? Good. So I want everybody. Shravani, it's not. Let me tell you. If you guys are cross-checking the answer, what we are doing here with the answers given somewhere else, it's wrong. The logic given everywhere else is, in such questions, they take papaya as a fruit, which I just told you is a wrong concept. All those are called fruits which come from flowers. ठीक है? वो concept ही wrong है कि papaya is a fruit and brinjal is not. Okay? It's like, let's not live in a well like a frog. The only knowledge we have is what the well gives us. There is a lot of things that are taught and that exist outside what we know. So we should accept that. Okay, so papaya is not a fruit alone. I'm not saying papaya is not a fruit. I'm saying papaya alone is not a fruit. While all of them were vegetables, cabbage is a vegetable. No, Shravani, papaya, papita ka sabzi nahi khaya aapne papaya ka. Main to khata hu. A lot of people, I believe, in the chat will agree to me. They do eat halwa of papaya. They do eat, vegetable as in proper vegetable. It may be a fried one or it may have gravy. Just because you don't eat or you're part from a place where it doesn't happen doesn't mean it doesn't happen. है ना? इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि लॉजिक लगाओ. ऐसे अपना दिमाग या अपना लाइफ एक्सपीरियंसेस मत पुट करो. अपने लाइफ एक्सपीरियंसेस के हिसाब से तो भाई आप बोलोगे कि चौधरी को तो मैं जानता हूं, चौधरी ने तो अपने बच्चों की शादी पटेल के यहां करी ही नहीं थी, तो ये क्वेश्चन ही गलत है. I will not mark the question. I'll file a case in the Supreme Court कि ये गलत क्वेश्चन क्यों देते. मैं तो चौधरी जी को जानता हूं, पटेल जी को जानता हूं, उनके बच्चों की शादी तो हुई नहीं. ऐसे लाइफ एक्सपीरियंसेस नहीं लाने. Yeah, in sambar you do put papaya, right? Sambar also. So, what is the answer? D. Okay. बाकी लोग डी ठीक है. सो रवि रेड्डी, ठीक है. सो आई एम गोइंग टू यूज रवि रेड्डी. हैज 3 चिल्ड्रन, स्वर्णा, कमल. और यार बुरा मत मानना अगर मैं टांगे खींच रहा तो आप भी खींच लो मेरी टांग चैट में. ना अविनाश इज मैरिड टू माधुरी and Madhuri is the eldest daughter of Chaudhary. The Chaudharys married their youngest daughter to the eldest son of Patel. So there is the third family, Patel. And they had 2 children named Arun and Sharda. So Arun and Sharda. Chaudharys have 2 more children, Ratan and Varsha. Ratan and Varsha. both elder to Viksha. Sameer and Ajay are sons of Avinash and Madhuri. So we have Sameer and Ajay. These are sons. I will be writing down the gender later on. Okay. Rohini is the daughter of Arun. So that means Arun is married. Right? So Arun has a daughter. Daughter is Rohini. So we have a Viksha here. Who is Viksha here? We don't know that yet, right? But we can definitely answer this. What is the surname of Rohini? Rohini will take the surname Patel, right? So the answer is going to be D. And do we know the genders now? Let's put in the genders. Since Madhuri is the eldest daughter, so Avinash is going to be a male. Sameer and Ajay, these are the daughters, so they are going to be male. Since Chaudhary has a daughter, the youngest one which is married to Mr. Patel's kid, who is definitely Arun, a male person. Why? Because Viksha is the youngest daughter. Why? Because they are elder to Viksha. Madhuri is already the eldest. There are two more children elder than Viksha who are Ratan and Varsha. Okay? We don't know the gender of Ratan and Varsha. Let's not go by the name. Rohini is the daughter of Arun. So name के according gender decide नहीं करेंगे अपन. ठीक है? So Rohini is the daughter. So I have used squares or rectangles for male and ellipses for female. ठीक है? So what is the surname of Rohini? So Rohini will obviously take the surname of her father, the standard thing, right? Patel. So the answer is D. Next question. How is Sameer related to Madhuri's father? Madhuri's father and Sameer. So Madhuri's father will call Sameer by which relation? Iska answer? Hunt for you, OP. This is a 4-question based set. So you can definitely give 6-7 minutes to this particular set. Obviously, grandson. Sameer is grandson of Chaudhary, right? These are the 3 family names. Okay, next. What is the surname of Sameer? Sameer का surname क्या होगा? Remember, this one is instead of Ravi R, I'm going to write the surname just, which is ready. So Sameer is going to take the surname of his father, right? And father is Avinash, and Avinash is Reddy. So it's going to be Reddy. D. Right. Next, how is Mrs. Chaudhary related to Avinash? How is Mrs. Chaudhary related to Avinash? So, Avinash Mrs. Chaudhary को क्या कहकर बुलाएगा? These are the 4 options: aunt, sister-in-law, mother-in-law, mother. Mother-in-law. Very good. The answer is going to be mother-in-law. Okay. Next question. In the following alphabet means in this series, which letter is 8 to the right of the 14th letter from the right end? Asta, hold on, give me a moment. I'll try to find it for you. Asta, here you go. I have shared the list. Haji, let's come back to this series. So in the following alphabet, which letter is 8 to the right of the 14th letter from the right end? So what we need to do is, last से शुरू करते हैं. Whenever you have this of this of this of this, so last वाला off पकड़ो आप. So the 14th letter from the right end. So pick the right end. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. So it's L. So obviously M was supposed to be normally your 14th letter because Z has come in the front. So that's the only thing that has changed. Now, once we have figured out the 14th letter, now we need to find 8 to the right of this. So first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. 8 to the right of L is going to be D. Sorry, right बोल रहा है ना? Right, sorry, my bad. 8 to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to the right is going to be T. Let's see what you guys are answering. D कर रहे हो? चलो मैं भी D कर देता हूं. चेक करते हैं T आंसर है कि नहीं. D is the answer. So 18th from the right and again 8th would simply mean, sorry, 14th and 8th would simply mean 6th from the right, isn't it? तो अपन 6th भी चेक कर सकते थे. Okay, next one. Sarita went 15 kilometers west to her house, so direction west, right? Then turned left and walked 20 kilometers. She then turned east and walked 25 kilometers. And finally turning left, she covered 20 kilometers. How far is she from her house? So question based on direction, right? Chalo. Batao iska answer. So for this, we generally use pen, right? Bina pen ke thoda mushkil ho jata hai. So that we have an idea how is she traveling. So Sarita, she was here. She went 15 kilometers west. So let's say this is 15 west. She then turned left. Her left is going to be towards the south now. And walked 20 kilometers. She then turned east and walked 25. So 15 she walked towards the east and then another 10. So let's break it down already. 25 को 15 plus 10 कर दिया. So that 15 means directly beneath her home and then 10 kilometers further towards the east. And finally turn left covering 20 kilometers. So ये 20 kilometers वापस से. ये 20 था तो ये भी 20 each होगा. This is also going to be 20 only. So the question is now, how far is she from her house? ये कितना distance है? D 10. यही 10 है इधर को. D. चलो. Next, choose the correct order. Yarn, silkworm, sari, silk, cloth. Now you can't actually, again, like some of the other questions, you can't complain ki, sir, I don't know what yarn is. I don't know how silk is made from silkworm. You can't complain that. But the words that you are pretty sure about, I believe if you only use those words and their sequence, you will most probably get the answer. Itna to hai. What is the final product if you look at all these words? You will get a final product, right? If that is the final product, which is the pre-final product. तो common sense लगाओगे तो आंसर आ जाएगा. Asta, I did send. It's in my name, Navin Kumar. Can you guys see it? जल्दी देखो, मैं फिर से कर रहा हूं. I'm going to spam this. Can you see it? Asta. Okay, so we are pretty sure the final product is the sari. Finally, sari ही बनेगा ना? So A and D can't be your answer. What will be formed before sari? It's going to be a cloth. कपड़ा बनेगा, उस कपड़े से साड़ी बनेगी. So it's going to be B. So EC should be the last two results, not AC. Right? The cloth is going to be formed from yarn. So you get yarn, from yarn you make cloth, from cloth you make sari. So let's see what you guys wear. Nahin, pinned message, nahin. Hold on, nobody please write anything in the chat. I have just written something in the chat. Can you see between Arjun has written? Everyone, 700 likes abhi bhi nahi hue hain. Come on, like the video. Can you see the link I'm sending? The last message in the chat. It's a link. Okay, Asta, do one thing. In the comment section, once the session gets over, in the comment section, put a comment. Okay, in the comment, I'll share you the link. So B is going to be the answer for this question. Okay, let's go back to the question. Okay, figure based. What comes next? We have a triangle and then we have this. Then we have a circle. What should we have? बहुत ही common sense based question है. It's more like it's getting folded along the middle line, right? So if this is folded, ये अगर fold हो जाए, so we will get a right angle triangle with a gray shade. So if you are going to fold this semicircular part, a circle into a semicircle, I'll get a semicircle, किधर को diameter, किधर को curved area, curved region, the arc part, and it will be gray in color. It won't remain white anymore, right? So I'm pretty sure the answer is not going to be B or D, but A or C में से कौन सा होगा? Let's see. A. So A is going to be the answer. Somebody said last one is wrong. US_world. Last one is wrong. As in you are saying that from yarn you don't get cloth and from cloth you don't make sari. You think silkworms, they themselves make sari. If you're talking about last one being wrong, if you're talking about this option being wrong, then you are correct. But previous wala question number 44 is not wrong. Okay, answer is A. Very good, everyone. Okay, the next question, it looks like a direction based question. Standing near a bus stop, Ayush told Smita that Koti was more than 10 kilometers but less than 15 kilometers from there. Smita know that it was more than 12 kilometers but less than 14 kilometers from there. If both were correct, which of the following could be the distance to Koti from the bus stop? So not exactly based on directions, but more about less than and more than का logic आपको पता है कि नहीं? People are confused between A and D. So it was more than 10 kilometers, but less than 15 kilometers. That means it could be 11 kilometers, 12 kilometers, 13 kilometers, 14 kilometers. Any of the four options make sense. देख लो option check कर लो ना, option पे भी ध्यान दो. Now, Smita knows that it was more than 12 kilometers. More than 12. यानी 12 and 11 तो नहीं हो सकता. But less than 14. So it can't be 14. So we're left with only one option, which is 13. If both were correct, so if we take only Smita's case, more than 12 and less than 14, कौन सा number होता है? Which number exists which is more than 12 but less than 14? There is only one number, no? 13. So D is supposed to be the answer. D is the answer. Good. 47th. What comes next? Again, figure based. Come on guys, आज जितना reasoning कर लेंगे कल, I'm pretty sure you guys, I mean today at least, you guys won't need any practice or revision. You guys can go ahead and relax. जीके भी सालिक सर ने सब करवा ही दिया है, सो जितना भी उन्होंने करवाया है इनोवेशन एंड जीके का पार्ट, प्लीज रिमेंबर दैट most of the questions are going to be from what he taught today. Okay, same DI and QA, whatever Saral sir has taught, and whatever Nikita ma'am is going to teach you the English part. So sab yaad kar lo, ऐसे ही questions, similar questions will come. In the case of GK, you get, you know, like these are the questions that will be replicated. Reason being, GK हर साल change होता है, right? There are limited types of questions that can exist. So if you look at this, these are waves, right? Arcs. So in the first one, we have 3 arcs facing towards each other from both the sides, right? Then what happens? Ek arc root gaya. Then we have 2 and 3. Then what happens? 3 arcs are facing in the opposite direction, and then 1 arc is facing in the opposite. Okay. So it's going to be better if we happen to take these three figures in a group. इनको group में ले लो और इनका group ले लो. How? Because this figure and this figure, they are related. How are they related? The arcs placements have simply taken a 180-degree turn. है ना? U-turn ले लिया. The one that is going to be facing inwards, now they are facing outwards, right? So going by that logic, ये वाला इससे related है. So what about this one? Let's see what you guys have answered so far. Mayank. Right, Kshitija, it will be. Mayank, it's a good score. Obviously, it's a good score, but better कर सकते हो. Don't be at a score where you later on you know, you kind of fret or you repent कि यार 4 questions और कर लेते because I made couple of silly mistakes. ठीक है, तो वो वाला चीज नहीं होना चाहिए. So you guys, people are confused between option A and C. Okay, see, if I look at let's call this figure 1 and figure A, figure 2 and figure B, figure 3 and figure C. So 1 and A, okay, not the option wala, the small letter. 1 and A, we have the same figures. The arcs have taken a 180-degree turn. In the second and B, in dono mein, what you will find is the one which exists here, 180-degree turn to hona hi hai. And the ones that has happened here, ye idhar ko ho gaya hai. So this has moved there and it has moved here. ठीक है, ये जो 3 arcs that were facing towards the center of the square, they are still facing towards the center. This single arc and the 2 arcs, they have moved upwards. If I use the same logic, so can we say these 3 will move इधर diagonally उल्टा चले जाने चाहिए so that it should be pointing towards the center, and these 3 should straight away get copy pasted here. इसी ऑर्डर में जिस ऑर्डर में था यहाँ पे, right? So if this comes in here, the single one is going to be like this and the double will move like this. Remember वो turn तो होना है ना? So people are answering, किधर गया? हाँ, C आंसर कर रहे हैं, C हो जाएगा. देखते हैं, C आंसर है. ठीक है? Okay, next one. Identify the missing numbers. 9, 13, 10, 10, 14, 11, 11, 13, 15, 17. या तो ये बहुत मुश्किल होगा या बहुत आसान होगा. Looks pretty easy, right? Rakshit, pair wise देख लो. First figure and the fourth figure, second figure and the fifth figure. So the group which are all arced, they are always facing the center. ठीक है, जो भी ज्यादा arcs है ना वो center की तरफ है. And the northeast is moving to southwest and southwest is moving to northeast. They're interchanging. ठीक है. So once the session gets over, take a pause there and see why I have drawn the figure, the 6th one, like that. I think this is simple. D, obviously. right? There is an increase of 2 every time. So 9 plus 2 plus 2, 13 plus 2 plus 2. So going by that, 14 plus 2 is 16, 16 plus 2 is 18, 11 plus 2 is 13, 13 plus 2 is 15. So 18, 15. Next one. How is this represented using a Venn diagram? Shirt, collar, and pocket. Shirt, collar, and pocket. So this is more like syllogism, right? तो बताओ. See, collar and pocket, are they related? Related मतलब, do they have something in common? हाँ, you can say कपड़ा है. but कपड़ा तो हर चीज है भाई. सब हर चीज as in all the three things are related to cloth only, right? Collar and pocket. So you can see there is a collar and there is going to be a pocket here. So obviously there is nothing common. They are very far, right? So they have to be disjoint. Next, how is shirt related to collar and shirt related to pocket? They both lie on the shirt. So using that particular logic, which one do you think should be the answer? C, isn't it? Everyone is answering C. C hona chahiye. It looks like a button, right? Okay, complete the sequence. 24, blank, 48, 63. So what number should we have? Which option should we have here? A, D. One example on D. This particular figure, I can give you an example that, let me think. We have two intersections, so they need to have something common. And birds, crocodiles, and living beings. So birds, crocodiles, living beings. See, birds can fly as well as walk. Crocodiles can swim as well as walk. So walk has certain common part in them between birds and crocodiles. And they both are a part of the major superset, which is living beings. Okay? So I think this example makes sense. हाँ, चलो इसका आंसर, let's see. D, C. Okay, let's see. So suppose if I happen to write 35 here. If I write 35, 24 to 35 is 11 ka increase, 35 to 48 is 13 ka increase, 48 to 63 is 15 ka increase. Makes sense, isn't it? पहला ही option का sense बन रहा है. So when you have a series where the last term is missing, looking at the existing series, it helps you a lot to understand what is the pattern happening. But the missing term is the very second or the third term, no? It becomes very difficult. So in that case, it's preferable that you put in the option और एक एक करके check कर लो if you really want to solve it. It will be little time consuming, I agree. पर वो एक अच्छा step, एक अच्छा approach हो जाता है ना? So 35 makes sense. 14 is, it can't go low, right? Doesn't make sense. 37, if I take, it's 13 and then 9 and then 15. Random. If I take 39, again, it's random. Right? So 35 makes sense. पता नहीं आप लोगों ने B और D क्यों मार्क करा इतना? क्यों करा है? नेचुरल नंबर का स्क्वायर -1. अच्छा, वो लेके चल रहे हैं. गुड. मेरे को वो स्ट्राइक भी नहीं किया. I was like, difference देख लो पहले. Well, you guys are correct. ये भी चलेगा. Anyways, difference between two consecutive perfect squares is always an odd number, isn't it? Yeah. Next question, based on blood relations. A, B, C, D, E, and F are 6 members of a family. A is mother of B.
Who is the husband of D? F is the father of one of the parents of C and D. D is the daughter-in-law of E and has no siblings. C is son of D. How is C related to A? Quick. जल्दी आंसर करो. A shirt can have pocket and collar both. Mitesh, in that way, collar, pocket and shirt, they are not at all related. So you have to kind of generalize. Normally, when we are talking about collars and pockets and shirts, we are talking about the same thing, right? They are related. How are they related? That's what you need to go. देखो ऐसे मिथिलेश ना तब तो लॉजिक में तुम्हें ना बर्ड क्रोकोडाइल और वो बोला ना तो आप बोलोगे there is a bird which flies all its life in the air. It doesn't walk. What about that bird, sir? Or let's say a crocodile that doesn't have legs or that has fused legs, that can't walk. पूरी जिंदगी पानी में था वो. What about that crocodile, sir? You did not take that. So let's not talk about such exceptions. I'm talking about in general. When we say shirt buttons, pockets, collars, cuffs, they're all related to the same thing, right? Okay, so people are answering B. देखते हैं. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E and F are 6 members of a family. A is mother of B. So A is mother of B. And B is the husband of D. So B is male and B is husband of D. D has to be female. F is brother of one of the parents of C. So who is F and C right now? We don't know. D is the daughter-in-law of E and has no siblings. Still don't know. C is son-in-law of D. Now, C is son-in-law of D, that means they have a daughter and she is married, and this is where C is, right? Now, D is daughter-in-law of E. So since D has to be daughter-in-law of E, so E is going to be the male person over here. And then F is brother of one of the parents of C. So F is brother of one of the parents. So F can go here or F can go here. So we know A, B, C, D, E, F. We don't know the daughter of B and D. वो नहीं पता हमें. We know that C is the son-in-law of B and D. Right? Sorry. C is son of D, है ना? Why did I read son-in-law? C is son of D. So we don't know about F, the gender of F, and whether F is a brother or a sister to C's father or mother. ठीक है. Anything else did we leave? No. How is C related to A? A और C में relation करना है तो ऐसे भी F की जरूरत नहीं है. So A is going to call C by the relation grandson, right? 2 generation below and son, male person. ठीक है. B is the answer. Next question. Each of the 5 balls, red, blue, yellow, black, and green, is of different weight. It is known that this is heavier than this one, this is heavier than this. The question is, which ball could be the lightest one? सबसे हल्का वाला ball कौन सा हो सकता है? So black ball is heavier than the red and blue balls. So the one that is heavier, I'm going to write it beneath. One that is lighter, I'll put it above. जो नीचे वो भारी, जो ऊपर वो हल्का relatively. So since it's given that black is heavier than red and blue, we don't know where red and blue lie among themselves, but black bhari hai, red and blue udhar hai. So what I'm saying is this is increasing weight. ठीक है, नीचे जाओगे तो weight बढ़ते जाएगा. So black is heavier. Second says yellow ball is lighter than the red ball. So since yellow is lighter, तो yellow ऊपर चला जाएगा. इतना ही solve करके एक बार options check कर लेते हैं. Which could be the lightest one? It can't have red, right? Yellow or green, very much possible so far. Green and yellow, very much possible so far. So let's look further. Blue ball is heavier than the red and green balls. So green and red से heavier है. ठीक है. So blue is heavier than red and green. So that tells us blue moves further, but that's not our concern. So it can be yellow or green. It can be green or yellow. Obviously, it's going to be green or yellow. दोनों में से कोई भी हो सकता है because we don't know the further relation between these two, isn't it? Yes, B is going to be the answer. चलो B है. Good. Next, a device classifies numbers according to the following criteria. The number has 5 digits. First and last digits are perfect squares. This, that. Which of the following number could be correct according to the conditions given above? तो क्या करना है आपको? आप उधर से नहीं शुरू करना है ABCD से. You need to start solving from the options. The number has 5 digits. All of them are 5 digits. Great. First and last digits are perfect squares. 1 and 4, 9 and 4, 4 and 9, 9 and 4. Perfect. The middle digit is an odd number and it is the addition of first and last digit. Addition, not average. So 5 is the sum of 1 and 4. Great. 5 is the sum of 9 and 4. Naji. 9 is the sum of 4 and 9. Naji. 5 is the sum of 9 and 4. C point आते आते हम आंसर ढूंढ चुके हैं. Right? Okay. Next, complete this series. Complete the series. FAQ, AQF, blank, FAQ, AQF. So there has to be some cyclic order or some pattern that must be happening here, right? So Dhundo, what is happening? B. Okay, you guys are answering B. Let's see. So we have FAQ. So F से शुरू हुआ AQ. ठीक है. Then the next one is it starts from A and goes AQF. Okay. Then the next one should start from Q and should end at A. QFA होना चाहिए. So QFA है. B should be the answer. बिल्कुल सही. Next one. In a certain code language, cap means is less than, hash means is greater than, asterisk means is equal to, and it is given that this means is less than. So A is less than B. C asterisk D, that means C is equal to D. And C hash B means C is greater than B. So which of the following is true? So if we combine the first and the last, you will realize that B is greater than A and C is greater than B. And then if you bring in C equal to D, this is what you will end up with. ये हमें पता है. We will have to look into the options and see. First option says D is less than A. The next one says B is greater than D. The next one says A is less than C. The next one says A is less than B is less than C. Hash B less than is less than is less. अच्छा asterisk है ना. सॉरी भाई मैं सोचूं दो ऑप्शन कैसे सही हो रहे हैं. So asterisk means equal to, A is equal to C. आपके आंखों के सामने आंसर है D. Okay, next question. Again, two statements, assertion and reason. Assertion says money can resolve most of our problems. Such baat hai. Not all, most. And reason, we are living in a hierarchical society. In the light of the above statements, choose the most appropriate answer from the options given below. Very easy one. बहुत ही simple सा है. Assertion and reason. Assertion मतलब इसको दोनों को एक fact ले लो. Statements ले लो. Are these two facts or these are some random things? Okay. If these are facts, means both are correct. If these are random things, that means they both are false. Or if anyone is a random thing, random का मतलब ये, जैसे if I tell you that sun doesn't rise in the east, it's not true. So that's a random thing. That's not a fact. Okay. So money can resolve all of our problems. Yes, such baat hai. This is a fact thing, right? We are living in a hierarchical society. This is also a fact thing. You have got owner of a company, then you have got managing director, CEO, CFO, CTO, managers, senior managers. So there is a hierarchy. There is a father, there is a son, there is a grandchild, there is a hierarchy. There is a hierarchy in everything, right? In this society. So these all are true. But this is not the correct explanation. Just because we have a hierarchical society, that's why that money is the solution to almost all our problems, right? So both A and B are correct, but R is not the correct explanation, not the correct reason for that. है ना? So B होना चाहिए. I'm glad most of you answered it. Yes, you can. Universe nahi. What was your name? US world. US underscore world. Find the odd one from the following: cabbage, potato, tomato, lettuce. Cabbage, potato, tomato, lettuce. Which one is the answer? So मतलब आपको fruits and vegetables के बारे में पता होना चाहिए. You may or may not be eating enough vegetables and fruits, but you should know. So people are confused between B and C. Why again? Why? अरे आयान, कब से बेटा? Okay, you are saying among these. Acha. Among these we can say. See, it has got nothing to do with salad or not salad. ठीक है? These all are the items you eat, or some of you may not eat lettuce, or some of you may not like cabbage. पर इस तरह के questions में confusion होता है. ठीक है? So I had put one of the questions like these, so that you guys would be like, there are two answers to this, right? One answer is tomato is a fruit. The other three are not. Right? And the other answer is potato is produced underground, while the other three are produced above the ground. Lettuce happens above the ground, cabbage happens above the ground, tomato happens above the ground, potato happens underground. So both of them can be the answers. हाँ, ठीक है? But between these four, which one is going to be more appropriate? ठीक है? ज़्यादा appropriate कौन सा है? So don't think about yourself, okay? Don't impose your knowledge on everyone else. Just because you know something, तो मत ऐसे जबरदस्ती करना कि हाँ सबको पता होगा. You don't know that. Just because I know a lot of things, I shouldn't kind of accept it or assume it. You will also already know the concept and the formulas. Then how will I teach you? I always assume that you don't know a lot of stuff. You don't know even the basics of a lot of stuff. That's when I am able to tell you the things that are required. Some of the things may become redundant because you may already know it. So normally सोचो कि if you give this example to your younger sibling, ठीक है? So which out of these two paths your younger sibling or some random person that you have met would not know? Tomato is a fruit है कि नहीं वो पता हो कि नहीं? सब्जी वाले से आके पूछोगे if you go to a vegetable shop and if you ask भैया बताना टमाटर is a fruit or a vegetable, or whether you ask some random person potato happens above the ground or under the ground, which is more common? Because the one which is going to be more common is the one which is going to have the better which is going to be the better option. So sometimes two options are going to be correct. You need to find out the better one. तो क्या लगता है कि बी और सी में से कौन सा आंसर होना चाहिए? ये सीड का क्या है? सब लोग सीड के पीछे क्यों पड़े कि टोमेटो है सीड एंड द अदर्स डोंट हैव? ये आप लोग सीड मतलब इतना क्या प्यार है? I know a lot of you hate seeds in vegetables. That way I can say that tomato is red in color, others are not. Potato is brown in color, others are not. Lettuce is only used in salad, others are not. Cabbage is going to be the answer क्योंकि पोटैटो में 2 टी आता है, टोमेटो में 2 टी आता है, लेटस में 2 टी आता है. ऐसे गंदे लॉजिक मत बताओ आप लोग. सर टोमेटो में सीड होता है और बाकी में नहीं होता. ठीक है. The answer is going to be potato because more people know that potato is it's grown underground rather than which one is a fruit and which one is not. ठीक है. So B is going to be the answer. मैं बेकार ही ऐसा एक ट्रिकी वाला लेकर आया, सोचा कि आप लोग कॉमन सेंस लगाओगे, पर आप लोग बहुत ही मतलब मैं सोच भी नहीं पाता. While forming the question, I can't even think that you can go to that extent. मैं तुम्हें डर के मारे बनाऊं ही नहीं ऐसे क्वेश्चंस. Okay, next. Set theory. In a college, 200 students are randomly chosen. 140 like tea, 120 like coffee, and 70 like both tea and coffee. How many like neither tea nor coffee? So, A union B is given as A plus B minus A intersection B. Set theory में आपको ये पता होगा. And universal is given as A union B plus A union B का complement. So anybody who can understand this, great. A over here is 140, B over here is 120. A intersection B is 70, universal is 200. Find out A union B complement. Okay? These all things are given to you. People who don't understand this union, intersection and so on. So we have a tea ka circle, we have a coffee ka circle. Okay, 120 people like coffee and we have 140 people who like tea. And then we have a total of 200 people who are in the part of the survey, out of which 70 like both. So 70 is here. So how much will be here? Another 70 because 70 plus 70 is 140. 70 plus how much is 120? 70 plus 50. So how much do we have here at the center? 70 plus 70 plus 50, which is 140 plus 50, 190. So 10 इधर होना चाहिए. This is what they're asking. How many like neither tea nor coffee? as in what number we have outside the yellow and the pink circle. So the answer is going to be 10. If you use the values in the equations, the two equations I've given, you will still get the same answer. अगर आपको इक्वेशन समझ में नहीं आ रहा तो आई थिंक वो सेट थ्योरी का वेन डायग्राम तो समझ में आता ही होगा, है ना? सो डी हो जाएगा आंसर. होल्ड ऑन, ये कौन है भाई? सी आर. ही इज आस्किंग टुडे कब है सीमैट, है कब सीमैट? B, C, D, E, F, G, H are 6 people sitting in a row, not necessarily in the same order. 2 people are sitting between C and G. C is placed to the immediate left of B, so on and so forth. सब चीजें. Now you need to figure out which of the arrangements is correct. Common sense लगाओगे बहुत जल्दी solve होगा. Common sense is not solving. Common sense in the approach. If you don't use common sense, good luck then. तब तो हो गया, समझ लो. मतलब एक ही क्वेश्चन कर कर आओगे फिर मालूम चला एग्जाम में. Harsh, that kind of question doesn't come. Number triangle wale, they don't ask. Don't worry. So obviously we are going to use the options. 2 persons are sitting between C and G. A में, yes. B में, yes. C, yes. D, yes. 2 people are seated between C and G in all the 4. Let's move to the next condition. C is placed to the immediate left of B. मतलब ये दिखना चाहिए. B के immediate left. So you should see CB. You don't see CB in A option. You do see CB in B. You see CB in C. You see CB in D. तो एक option A तो गया. The moment A is gone, eliminate. जिसमें जिसमें A है. Between option B and C, we are pretty sure कि C तो है ही. C तो definite true है. Between B and D, we need to check which arrangement is correct. Right? Next, D is the first one in the row. दोनों में है. C and H are not sitting together. Here, C and H are sitting together. तो ये भी गया. C and H are not sitting together. It's going to be B. Right? क्योंकि अगर हम उन स्टेटमेंट से, उन कंडीशन से, if you start, trying to figure out the sequence, बहुत टाइम लगता है. It's always easier if you have the options or the sequence given to you. You have an idea what to do with this, right? So B हो जाएगा आंसर. चलो, select the pair which has the following type of relationship. Circle is to circumference is same as which is to what? So circle के perimeter को बोलते हैं हम लोग circumference. What is the perimeter of a circle? 2 pi r, है ना? But people, the mathematicians, they were like, no, don't call it perimeter. I don't like it. इसको circumference बुलाओ. मेरे को circumference नाम पसंद आता है. ठीक है? वैसा ही कुछ. You can call it perimeter. All you are doing is you are finding out what is the length of the string required to cover an entire circle, right? That's exactly what perimeter is called. Circle की जगह आप कुछ भी कर लो. So you will have a very good idea as to which option is going to be the answer. It's a part of Quant. You guys have done mensuration, 2D mensuration and so. Chalo. So answer होना चाहिए rectangle and perimeter, right? See. Very good, very good. So I would like to wish everyone very, very good luck for tomorrow's exam. Everyone, please make sure like करो video को अभी. If you guys haven't subscribed, subscribe it. Third thing, please make sure that you fill the form which is given in the chat. Okay. And fourth, after today's marathon, take a couple of hours break. If you want to take a short nap, take a short nap. Don't sleep for long because फिर रात को नींद नहीं आएगी, सुबह फिर दिक्कत होगी. Make sure that you go to your specific center before time. Don't be right on time. Be before time. ठीक है? Okay, don't forget to carry your admit card and all the things that are required. Please don't cheat. तुक्का मार सकते हो, ठीक है, चलेगा, बट ओनली व्हेन यू आर काइंड ऑफ श्योर, नॉट आंख बंद करके तुक्का वाला मत करना, ठीक है. एंड मेक श्योर दैट यू ओनली मार्क सम तुक्कास if you are sure that there are a lot of questions that you have answered correctly. If you are on the borderline कि you're not sure, तब तुक्का मार के मत कोशिश करना कि you may cross the score and get a good score. And anyone who is not having a good time in the exam, आपके लिए तो कुछ भी कर लो, तुक्का मार लो, सॉल्व कर लो, सब चलेगा. Okay, so all the best everyone, good luck. I'll see you guys again pretty soon. Tomorrow the analysis is going to happen. Don't forget to be there for the live analysis. Thank you. It's not getting submitted. Okay, let me check. Hold on. Okay, and in the meantime, whoever asked for the link for the playlist of CMAT reasoning, I'll share that list after the session is over. हाँ हर्ष, एग्जैक्टली, तुक्का भी लॉजिक से मारो, ऐसे अक्कड़ बक्कड़ नहीं करना है. आउट ऑफ 4 एलिमिनेट 2, फिर नहीं आ रहा, इफ यू आर टेकिंग लॉट ऑफ टाइम, तुक्का मार लो, ठीक है. देयर इज नो ब्रेक, द नेक्स्ट सेशन इज गोइंग टू स्टार्ट राइट अवे. थैंक यू एवरीवन, थैंक यू.
Hi everyone, a very good evening. Yes, so how is the energy in the house? All right, I understand some of you are a little tired. That's okay. You can take a 5-minute break, okay? In the meanwhile, I'll talk to you about your language comprehension strategy, right? And then we'll begin with the session, okay? So don't worry, okay? Have a coffee break, tea break, or whatever, be it a healthy drink break, whatever you like to drink, all right? And yes, then we will start with our marathon. So I have timed the questions for you today, okay? So you'll get timed questions. I have a lot of vocabulary questions, some RC questions, some grammar questions, okay? So let's practice as much as we can, right? After this, you're free, okay? So I just need your energy for about 1.5 hours, okay? All right. So yes, as I said, you can take a break, right? 5-minute break though, not longer. Now, do join us tomorrow for CMAT 2023 analysis. I think Navin sir just announced it. We'll start with the analysis tomorrow at 8 p.m. But right after the first and the second slot, we also have the first impression. Okay. So right after slot 1 and 2, we'll go for the first impression of the exam, where we'll talk to you about, just a second. Is my video stuck for some of you? Just a second. Just give me a second. Visible again? Yes? Okay. So as we were discussing, all right. Yes, now I'm back. I'm visible again. As we were discussing, right after the slot 1 and slot 2, we'll have a first impression of the exam, where we'll talk to you about how we found the exam after taking it. Okay, so do join us for that. That will give you an idea of the difficulty level, of the expected cutoffs also, in fact. And then we'll have a detailed analysis at 8 p.m. All right. So Saral sir will meet you tomorrow for slot 1 and 2 analysis at 8 p.m. Okay. Now, how much time should you spend on language comprehension? Yes. Tell me. How much time for language comprehension? So you have 20 questions in total, right? For these 20 questions, although CMAT gives you a lot of time, but you don't really need a lot of time. Okay. 8 minutes, that's a little ambitious, Ayan. If you're attempting RC passages also, vocabulary also, grammar also, 8 minutes becomes relatively ambitious. So let me break it down for you as to how much time you need to spend on language comprehension. All right, just give me a second. Okay, see, for 20 questions, you can actually attempt them in approximately 20 minutes. How will that be possible? See, your vocabulary questions, now expecting, let's say I'm expecting, going by last year's pattern, 9 questions out of 20. Okay, something is wrong with my pen. 9 questions out of 20 from vocabulary, if I'm expecting that. Then 30 seconds are enough for vocabulary questions. So you'll attempt vocabulary in about 5 minutes. Okay. Just let me just check what's the matter with my pen. Why is it a little wobbly? Okay, I'll get this checked, don't worry. Meanwhile, you tell me, for vocabulary, I don't think you need more than 30 seconds, right? For grammar, again, 30 seconds are enough for one question. So you'll save a lot of time here, which you can even devote for your RC passage. And in an RC passage also, if there's a 500-word RC followed by 4 questions, then again, how much time do you really need for it? I don't think more than 7-8 minutes, right? That will be about 2 minutes per question. So all in all, you can attempt your language comprehension section in about 20 minutes. Okay, all right. You can devote more time to it also, provided, let's say, you have calculated the time that you need for other sections. This is my calculation. I feel that the level of questions is such that your vocab and grammar should not take you more than 30 seconds per question. All right. That's okay, Tushar. Don't worry. Abhi mere saath kar lo verbal. Yes, this recording will be uploaded. It will be available on our channel. And let's see what I have in store for you today. First, we'll talk about vocabulary. Just give me a second. Yes. Okay. Let's have a look. Now, the vocabulary question types, I have taken a lot of CMAT vocabulary sessions and I've talked to you about the question types in vocabulary in CMAT. So these are the question types: synonym, antonym, word meaning, idioms, phrasal verbs. So last year, 2 phrasal verbs were asked, 2 idioms were asked. Fill in the blank questions based on vocabulary, based on grammar, and analogy question was also asked last year. So we are going to practice all of these. Okay. Now, spelling also, we are going to practice. Right. So, as I said, for 10 questions, you need approximately 5 to 6 minutes. So what I've done today is I've given you 30 seconds per question in vocabulary, right? So attempt the question in the given time limit. Okay. So here's the first question on your screen. Wait. This ran pretty fast. Yes. First question on your screen, give me the synonym of puerile. Yes. Okay, what do you say? So you have got, I've got A, C, all right. What else? D, okay. All right, B, all right. So A, B, D, but a lot of A's I'm getting. Okay, let's have a look. Is it mature? Is it childish? Is it juvenile? What is it? See, I am looking for a synonym, not an antonym. A would be the answer if I were looking for an antonym, the opposite word. So puerile is somebody who's pretty childish. It's a negative word. When you call someone puerile, it's not a compliment, right? You mean that they do not act in a mature manner. So childish is the synonym here, not A. I was looking for a synonym, not an antonym, right? Hope this is clear. Juvenile is again someone who behaves in a childish manner, and it is also used as a noun to literally mean someone who is of a minor age, someone who is not major yet, right? So minor or childish, 2 meanings there. Okay, hope everybody is with me. Yes. Leave aside all your queries, worries. Focus here right now on the question. Give me the synonym here. This legal firm assists the defense of indigent criminal suspects. Now, this is a word that I have covered with you in earlier vocabulary sessions, okay? So I actually expect you to give me the correct answer for this. A lot of you, what you are doing is you are focusing on the context, which is great, right? You are looking at the surrounding words. So you saw criminal suspects and that's why you thought probably it is wicked. However, see, while we do need to pay attention to the context, we should know high frequency words. This is a high frequency word. Indigent means poverty stricken. So it cannot be wicked, even though you might think that, oh, if it's a criminal suspect, this person may be wicked. That's not the answer. Also, if you see this, there is no moral judgment involved in this question, right? We are just saying that this person is a suspect, right? We're not saying whether this person is good or bad. So I don't see where wicked comes from, right? So C is the answer here. Indigent means poverty stricken. I was looking for a synonym here, right? Hope this is clear. Indigent does not mean native. I absolutely understand your confusion. The word that means native is indigenous. Okay, indigenous means native, not indigent. So this option was just to confuse you. Option A. All right. So everybody, I hope, is with me. Tell me the meaning of minimal. Very easy word. Yes. Just eliminate and you'll get the answer. Associate it with minimum, right? When you associate it with minimum, you automatically get your answer. D is the answer here. It does not mean decreasing if you marked B. Also, it does not mean moderate. It means the smallest possible amount. Okay, that is minimal. So minimal savings, the smallest possible savings, right? D is the answer, least possible. Not simplified, not decreasing, not moderate. I understand that some of you associated it with the movement minimalism. Minimalism is a trend today. It's a movement that asks us to simplify our lives by keeping the least amount of stuff in our houses, in our lives. That is minimalism, right? So again, the idea is to keep the least amount of stuff. That is where the word minimalism comes from. So D is the answer, not C, not A, not B. Okay, perfect, perfect. So a word meaning question came last year. Then we usually have synonym antonym questions. Last year also they were there, right? That was my idea of keeping this question type word meaning. It's as good as a synonym question, nothing different as such. Yes, so give me the meaning of excoriate. I think you can group and eliminate here. Group two options together. Two similar options and then eliminate. Yes. So A and D can be eliminated. Praise and flatter. Very similar ideas in a way, right? So they can be eliminated. That's what I did. Also, then I recalled in which context have I heard the word excoriate, and I realized I have heard it in a negative context. Usually when somebody is scolding someone else or somebody is attacking someone verbally, yes, saying bad words to someone. So he excoriated the child for his misdeeds, let's say. So attack verbally. He excoriated the ruling party for the policy failure. So attack verbally. B is the answer, not C. Okay, it's not related to ignoring something. It's not related to exorcism, but enraged beast, if that helps you to remember it, nothing like it. Okay, then you can associate it with exorcism. Okay. Now, word meaning in context. So a sentence is given to you. Tell me. He scratched his head in a rueful manner at the sight of his accumulating figures. Probably his debt is accumulating. So, now again, there are two close options in this question. So you have to eliminate. For some of the questions, okay, just a second. There's something. Right, the camera got stuck again for some reason. I hope I am visible and audible. Okay. A, C, D, B. All right, C is what I got. What else? A, B. Okay. All right, all right. I think it's fine now. So I'm getting mixed responses. Now, as I said that for some of the questions, definitely I've kept the level slightly higher than CMAT, right? This is one such question because there are some close options where you can get confused. He scratched his head in a rueful manner at the sight of his accumulated figures. Now, somebody scratching their head definitely means that they are not happy, right? You don't scratch your head out of happiness. So it's not a positive word. This is something that I know. Now, indecisive, here there do not seem to be any, let's say, two courses of action between which this person is confused. So there does not appear to be any dilemma in the sentence. So I think I could safely eliminate indecisive. Then it could be any out of the other three, right? So in fact, there were three possible words that could fit here, right? However, the best replacement would definitely be the synonym. The synonym of rueful is mournful, sad. So he scratched his head in a sad manner. He was not happy at all by looking at the figures, right? So he was sad, he was full of sorrow. That is the idea, and that will be the meaning here. So that's what makes this question tricky, because if you look at puzzled, that fits. If you look at troubled, that also fits. However, the exact meaning of rueful is filled with sorrow and regret, and that is why mournful is the best fit for it, not the other options, right? So this was a question that we can call tricky. All right. B is the answer. How is it not possible? Look up the meaning of the word rueful. He could be sad about the debt that he has, right? Or the expenses that he has incurred. Regretful of them. So you have to give me the antonym. Sardonic is an adjective. What is its antonym? Yes. The uniques, okay, good one. All right, A, D, C, what else? A, okay. C, okay, okay. So diverse responses I've got. Sardonic. It's an adjective, first of all. Now you had to give me the antonym here. When somebody is sardonic, it means this person is mocking you, making fun of you, right? So when you make fun of somebody, you are in a way deriding them, you are mocking them. However, one meaning of sardonic is that you are also cynical about something, right? So when let's say you think your sibling is good for nothing, right? He can't do anything right. So you mock him or her, okay? And where does this mocking come from? From the cynicism that you hold for your sibling, from the pessimism out there that you hold for him, thinking that, oh, he's not good for anything, right? So sardonic is mocking and or cynical. It's a negative idea, right? Now, ironic is something when you are mocking someone, you could be ironic about it. You could be sarcastic about it, isn't it? Sarcasm is nothing but a use of irony to taunt someone. So you could be ironic or sarcastic about it. Those elements are employed when somebody talks in a sardonic manner, right? Humorous, again, yes. When let's say you make fun of a book. I recently read a book review that was making fun of the book like anything. The book was about fatigue, okay, and the author said that the reviewer said, you know, I was so exhausted on reading about exhaustion. So he felt that the book that talked about fatigue, that talked about exhaustion, was in itself an exhausting read. So this is humorous also, isn't it? It's funny also. So these elements are involved in sardonic. Jovial is when you're in a very happy mood. Yes, you are happy, enthusiastic. That's when you are a jovial person. So somebody who is sardonic, somebody who's mocking you, is definitely not in a very happy-go-lucky mood about it, right? So it comes sardonic. Being sardonic comes from a level of frustration also. So jovial is the antonym here. And this again was one of those questions that was of a higher order of difficulty. Okay, so I hope this is clear to you. Good. Quite a few of you said D. I'm happy to see that. Right? Coming to the next one. Give me the antonym of obstinate. All high frequency words. So we have covered these words in one or the other sessions of ours, right? And recently only I've covered these words with you. Let's see. Neha says B, Chanchal says D, Radhika A, Nancy B. Okay, so B, D, A, C. Oh, I've got all the options here. Antonym, obstinate. It's a negative word, yes? At least that much I know. I've never heard somebody describing someone as obstinate when they are praising them, right? So negative word. That means the antonym has to be positive, isn't it? So how many positive words do you see in the options? Nonchalant means, you know, you just don't care. You are indifferent about it. Yes, if you act in a nonchalant manner, that means you just don't care. Belligerent. Somebody who's always ready to fight. It comes from bellum. Bellum means war. Someone who's always ready to fight. Okay, so a pugnacious person, a bellicose person. I have covered all these words with you, I remember, in the CMAT vocabulary session. Pugnacious, bellicose. So cannot be the answer, cannot be the answer. We are left with B and D. Some of you say B, okay. Affable is friendly. Affable is friendly, right? So again, two close options here. So I'm trying to tell you how to eliminate between two close options. See which is closer, right? Obstinate means stubborn, inflexible. Such a person would be inflexible, right? If you're stubborn, that means you are not budging from your viewpoint. Okay, you are not willing to do what the other person is asking you to do. So the more appropriate antonym, the closer word is pliant. When you're pliant, you're very flexible. Okay, people can easily influence you, people can easily direct you, and you'll do what they say. So the closer word is pliant, and hence D should be the answer and not B, affable. Do we get this? Yes. So this is just to show you that if you get some words where you feel two options are quite close, just think which of them is closer to the given word, and that option is your answer. Right? One more antonym. Give me the antonym of indolent. A word that I have covered with you in one of the previous sessions. Indolent. Okay, let's see. Oh, Sushant, so you changed your answer later, is it? A, B. Okay, a lot of A's. C. Okay, D also. So all the options I've got again. But I see A sort of dominates in the chat box, and you're absolutely correct. Diligent is an antonym of indolent. I also remember that I explained the root of this word to you. Okay, it comes from this word, you can call the root dolos, which means, someone who is in a lot of pain. So indolent, you don't want to give yourself any pain. You're so lazy. Somebody who's indolent is lazy, does not want to give himself or herself the smallest amount of pain. Dollar is the root, dollar. Okay, so from dollar comes this word indolent. In is a negative prefix here. There is a word called dolorous also. Yes. What is the meaning of dolorous? Who will tell me? Anji, Anji. And you must have heard the name Dolores. Yes, people name their child Dolores in the West. Why would people do that? See, Dolores means feeling sorrow, feeling regret, right? Somebody who's rueful is dolorous. We just did the word rueful. So rueful, dolorous, feeling sorrow or regret. Why do people name their child Dolores then? I've heard the name Dolores. Dolores Umbridge, Harry Potter. Yes, absolutely. So that is because Mother Mary was called Dolores. Mother Mary was called Dolores because she endured a lot of pain, right? As Jesus was her child and he was not really very popular with everybody, right? So she endured a lot of pain. That is why the name Dolores is basically somebody who bears that noble pain, and that's why people name their children Dolores. Okay, Dolores, sorrow or regret associated with Umbridge, and from dolor comes the word indolent, which is lazy. The opposite is diligent. Okay, tolerant, arrogant, erratic. No. What is erratic? We have done this word also. Erratic. Does it mean erroneous? No, it does not mean erroneous. Erratic is something that is not stable, something that is sporadic in nature, happening at intervals, not stable. That is erratic. Okay, erratic behavior by someone is considered to be a sign of mental illness, right? Okay. One more antonym question for you. Very simple words in the options. But you should know the meaning of onerous to answer this. Okay, unpredictable, not stable, correct, correct. So I've got C, B, A, D. Okay. Pleasing. Does onerous mean somebody who is unpleasant or does not like to please people? How is C the antonym? Yes. When you find the task onerous, do you really like it or not? Tell me. You do not really like it. You find it burdensome, right? You find it burdensome. So, if the word means burdensome, what will be the antonym? Now, I think it's very clear to you. The answer is not pleasing. Okay. The answer is light. Okay. It's heavy, burdensome versus light. So, when you find something heavy, you find it onerous, right? The opposite will be when you find something to be very light, not heavy. So A is the most appropriate one here. Easy, no, it's not about difficulty, it's about the burden of the task. Hence A. Does it make sense to you? So see, I'm not giving you very difficult words, to be honest with you. These are high frequency words. I'm just playing a little with the options today, just to show you that what to do when you have some close options out there. Although again, if you pick your previous year papers, you haven't got extremely close options except in, let's say, 1 or 2 questions. But you should know how to deal with those 1 or 2 questions also. No, we want to score a 20. We want to score an 80 out of 80 in language comprehension, isn't it? So this is what will make you score that, those 2 to 3 questions that have 2 close options. Okay. Now, antonym in context. So give me the antonym of vicarious. Okay. So tell me, vicarious. Okay. I need the antonym for the word. I need the word that is most dissimilar to the word vicarious. Is D the most dissimilar or is D the most similar? Vicarious experience. So remember the scene from, if you've seen the movie Kabhi Khushi Kabhi Gum, remember that scene where Shah Rukh Khan descends in a chopper, right? Who has a private chopper, right? I don't. So when I saw it, I thought, oh, there are such people also who travel in choppers. So it's indirect pleasure in luxury living. It's not that the next day I bought a chopper. Yes. So indirect, vicarious means second hand, indirect. So when we watch a very sad movie, a sorrowful movie, we start crying. That's because we are experiencing vicarious sorrow, indirect sorrow. Okay, second hand, indirect. So what will be the antonym then? Batao. I need the antonym, bache, most dissimilar. Meaning is D. Meaning is D. Where are you? The antonym would be B, Bangalore. Some of you are tired. I can see that. Right? So wherever I've given you instructions, please read the instructions and then answer. Okay. Vicarious means indirect, second hand. So the opposite will be direct experience. Okay. Empathetic is again when you empathize with someone, it is also experiencing their sorrow in an indirect manner. Okay. So if let's say your friend is facing some family troubles, you empathize with her. So it's not that you start facing those troubles in your family. It's again indirect, right? You, in a way, feel her sorrow indirectly. So even empathic, the ability to feel as other person is feeling, even that is an indirect experience, right? So C is not going to be the answer. B, Bangalore. Hope this is clear. Yes. Take a deep breath. Those who are feeling tired or something, and tell me. Prevaricated, antonym. The politician prevaricated when he was asked about his party's failure to address the problem. Difference between empathy and sympathy, Aman. Empathy is that, sympathy is that you just, you feel, you don't really feel the other person's feelings. When you sympathize with someone, you don't start feeling their feelings. You just pity them. That is sympathy. Empathy, on the other hand, is you feel as they are feeling. You put yourself in their shoes and walk a mile, right? That's what you do. So that's the difference between sympathy and empathy. And we should be empathetic towards other people rather than being sympathetic. When we are just sympathetic about their feelings, we are in a way looking down on them. We are pitying them, right? C, D, all right. He of course will give very non-committal answers. He will not give any clear answer because we're talking about his party's failure to address a problem, right? So he will definitely not give a very clear answer. So the opposite of it should be that he gave a clear answer. So I'm looking for a word that shows that somebody said something in a very clear, unambiguous, straightforward manner. Procrastinated to nahi answer. Yes, all of us know what procrastination means. Delaying something, right? Then vacillate. Vacillate, again a high frequency word. When you are very you feel that you're in a dilemma, you're unable to take a decision between two things. When your opinions are not as firm, they also tend to vary, right? That's when you are vacillating. Okay, you're indecisive and you are confused between two opinions, right? So that's the meaning. That is similar, right, and not antonymous. So between B and D, what should be the answer? In fact, the moment you see two opposite words, pay attention to those options. Maybe one of them is the answer. So it's B versus B in the chat box. The answer is B, Bangalore. Good. Okay, was unequivocal. When you are unequivocal. Vocal means when you say something. Giving equal importance to both sides. Unequivocal, you are not giving equal importance to both sides. You have one firm opinion that you are sticking to. You are unambiguous. That is the idea of unequivocal. So if I say he or she has my unequivocal support, that means my absolute support, right? When you equivocate, on the other hand, again, you refrain from giving a clear answer. Okay, you refrain from giving a clear answer. You say something for either side. Okay, something in favor of either side. Okay, so B is the answer here. So Varsha, in case you do not know the meaning of the word, there are a couple of things that you can do. Try to infer the meaning from the surrounding words. So for instance, in this question, we could do that. That when he was asked about his party's failure, the politician would refrain from giving a clear answer. Okay, he would do something that's probably negative. Okay, so I can therefore eliminate all the negative words from the choices. So I eliminated procrastinated then and there, right? So I was left with three options. Out of these three options, notice that they are the exact opposites. Then what you can do is try to recall whether you've heard these terms in some context or the other. For instance, from where did I give you this example? He or she has my unequivocal support. I read it in this context in the newspaper, right? So I remembered that. Try to recall. If you're able to, excellent, then you would know the answer. If not, then try to recall this. Maybe you're able to eliminate this and then make a calculated guess between the two. That's what you can do in case you do not know the exact meanings, right? Okay. Hope this is clear. And yes, if you're enjoying the session, please do like the session. Yes, means a lot to us. So this is an exact replica of a question that was asked last year. Okay. By replica, I mean similarly patterned. It's not the same question. Tell me what the answer should be. Giving you 1 minute for this. So I gave you ample time to attempt this. Ceremony and celebration. See, Shivam, ceremony is when you have some rituals associated with something. Celebration is a general word, right? So if you celebrate something, you are basically acknowledging that, oh, it's a great day, and you are, let's say, partying, you are doing something that indicates that it's a happy moment. So celebration is associated with it being a happy moment. Ceremony is associated with a ritual, right? So for instance, the prince's coronation ceremony where he becomes the king. So it's a ceremony. It may or may not be a celebration, right? Usually ceremonies are associated with celebrations. Okay. So you say A is the answer. A lot of you say A is the answer. Okay, excellent. A is the answer here. Let's see why. Just a second. So let's see why. The teacher is the dash of the school. So for the chief, see this principal, PAL, right? This means chief. You can associate it with, in case you were friends with your principal, you can associate it with a PAL, right? So this principal means chief. That is why, you know, even when we take loans or when we invest money, The chief sum, the major sum that we invest or that we take loan of is called principal with PAL. Usko bhi principal bolte hain na, the principal sum. So PAL means chief. So the chief of the school, principal, not PLE. PLE are hamare usul, adarsh, right? That is those are our principles. Okay, our moral guidelines, so to say. So elude versus allude. What does it mean to elude? The fugitive eluded the police. That means he escaped the police. The suspect managed to dash the police for several days. Okay, so this is what elude means. Chakma dena. Yes, allude. ALLUDE. It means to hint towards something, right? Allusion is the noun form. Allusion. So if I say she alluded that her friend was involved in the crime, that means she just hinted at it. She didn't want to name her friend, so she just hinted. She alluded. Okay, then once you realize that, I think you've solved the question. But let's see this also. The rules allowed. Of course, this allowed cannot fit here. Okay, this is about talking. So she said something aloud so that everyone could hear it. Then bore the burden. This is just the past tense of bear. Okay, bardasht karna kuch. Okay, so that is to bear. She bore the burden of caring for her elderly parents. So the past tense is bore. Not born. Born is to take birth. Born is the third form. Born is the third form of the verb bear. We needed the second form, the simple past tense. Right? That was the difference. Okay. Eloped from the wedding is a better term. Eloped from the wedding. Elude from the wedding is not a correct idea. So eluded the family. Okay, because he didn't want to marry, that would be fine. Right? Eluded his family. Okay. Let's see this. Sorry. Let's see this. Another one. One whole minute. Nothing less. Start with words that you find easy. So if I were you, I would start with C. Or D. Okay. So I've got some. Ma'am, till 6:30. Okay. So B, D, all right. See, these two are pretty easy. And I think on the basis of these, you can attempt them. The wine's flavors and aroma were a perfect dash to the meal. So they were going well with it, right? So when something adds to another or enhances another thing, the word for that is complement. Okay, this complement. Okay, so perfect, this L-E-M-E-N-T. The L-I-M-E-N-T is to praise someone. Okay, that is a compliment. She paid me a compliment. She gave me a compliment. ये वो वाला compliment है. ये यहाँ पर fit नहीं होगा. Right. Now between these two, again, she took the what of her life. She took the command of her life. A rein. The rein is the belt that is, tied to a horse so that you can hold it. The leash, that is called the rein. So to take the rein of your life in your own hands is to basically take charge of your life. Right? Just like by holding the leash of the horse, you're taking charge of the horse. So this rein, which means regime, which means rule, she took the rule of her life into her own hands, does not make sense. The answer is A. Let me see. Oh, we got C's. Okay. We got D. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think you should have started from here. In the exam also, please do this. Start from the sentence that you find the easiest. Okay. This one is, of course, relatively more challenging than the previous questions that had simpler words. Eulogy is something spoken in the praise of the deceased. So eulogy was a perfect fit here. The eulogy delivered at the funeral was deeply moving, right? What is elegy though? Yes, what is elegy? So, when you lament the death of a person, when you lament, when you mourn the death of a person, okay, usually this is written as a poem. Okay, that is called an elegy. All right. So, mourn the death of someone. And eulogy is when you say some affectionate words towards that person, some emotional words towards that person. So eulogy is a better term here rather than a poem to mourn the dead. Okay, so that's why eulogy and not elegy. Okay, sensual. Here we'll talk about sensual. Sensual means physically pleasing. Okay, physically pleasing. Whereas sensuous is simply about something that pleases our senses. Okay, so you can find your meal also sensuous if it pleases, let's say, your taste. If it pleases, it has great aroma, it has a great mouth feel to it. You can find your meal also sensuous, right? However, you will never call your meal sensual because it's not physically pleasing. This is associated with sex, while sensuous is not. Okay. So here, because we were talking about the human form, the human body, that's why sensual is a better fit. Physically pleasing is a better fit. Does it make sense? Are we there? Okay. Yes, my compliment is किसी की तारीफ करना. Oh, you're looking so good today. This dress suits you so much. That is a compliment. Okay. Rein is leash, control. Leash, control. Right. So she took control of her life. Whereas reign is someone's rule. So during King Charles's reign, right, during his rule, something good happened, let's say. So this means rule. All right, video stuck. Let me just check. Just a second. Okay. The audio is there, right? So I'm back. Okay, we'll get this checked. Don't worry. Okay, all right. Hanji. So don't worry, even if there's a video lag, my audio will always be there. Right? Visible again? Perfect. Okay, don't worry. Now, coming to phrasal verbs, because we did see some phrasal verb questions last year. It's not even a 10-second question though. Still, I'm giving you 30. Give me the answer. Phrasal verb in context because a sentence is given to you. The football match will kick off at 7 p.m. Will it end? Will it start? Will it be cancelled at 7 p.m.? Will it get delayed? The answer, of course, is B, Bangalore, and nothing else, right? So, phrasal verb, the last year you were asked run out. Our house's lease has run out, right? That was the question. So you got an easy question, and that's why I also thought to keep it easy, right? Okay, let's see another one. Another phrasal verb. Okay. How about this? Again, so easy. A 10-second question. I'm trying to figure out how to solve this puzzle. What am I really trying to do? So I've got B, C. Okay, B versus C. What do you feel the answer should be? Very easy question. This was, the figure out means that you're trying to understand something, you're trying to comprehend something, right? So the other options don't make sense in this case, and therefore the answer is B. Obscure means to hide. So you're not trying to hide how to solve this puzzle, you're rather trying to understand it. To make up is to cook up a story. Oh, she just made up a story about it from nowhere. You are cooking a story, right? It's not real. Fumble is when, let's say while speaking, I stammer, or I say, a lot, or I say, oh, a lot. That is when I'm fumbling. Basically, I'm short of words. So again, that does not make sense at all in this context. It has to be B because the other options can be eliminated. Okay. But I don't know about this. Others, please answer if a calculator is allowed in the exam. Yes, I don't need calculator for my subject, so I never really noticed this. Yes. Idiom. What is the meaning of parting shot? As a parting shot, she told me never to call her up again. So, was it a farewell note? When we give farewell to someone, do we tell them never to call us up again? Was it a pleasantry? Is this a pleasant thing to say? This is not a pleasant thing to say. Pleasantry is, small talk that you make when you meet someone. Oh, how are you? How's everybody at home? How's everything at home? How's your job going? These are pleasantries. These small talks, right? So pleasantry eliminated, farewell note eliminated. Between C and D. Perfunctory is something done very superficially, very cursorily, right? Upar se. That is the idea. So perfunctory greeting, no. The idea is final remark, parting shot, final remark. Okay, an unpleasant one is called the parting shot. Okay. So C is the answer. Now, how about this one? Dog days. These are the middle of the dog days, and it would not be right to keep my colleagues more than a minute or two longer. What kind of days are these? Let's see, let's see. Okay. Hectic days, is it? I think you inferred it from the context. Idioms, they are a part of vocabulary because they have a fixed meaning, right? You can't change their meaning. I can't make up the meaning on my own. So, see, usually the idioms associated with dogs are bad idioms. For instance, a dog's life is a miserable life. A dog's life is an idiom, which means a miserable life. Dog's breakfast. If you make a dog's breakfast out of something, you've made a mess of that thing. A dog's breakfast. Right? So, dog days again does not mean something positive. So, D is eliminated. It actually means the hottest days of summer. So, it's a summer idiom, and I thought that it's very fitting. There's no lag, don't worry. It's just the camera. Okay. And let me just fix it quickly. Okay. I'll just get it checked after our session. Okay. Don't worry about it. As long as you can hear me, it's fine. Okay. So, it's still stuck, I believe. Let me just. Okay. Am I there? Let me just fix this. Okay, I think it's fine now. Sorry about this. I don't know what's wrong with the camera. That's okay. We'll fix this. Right now, let's focus on our questions. Hottest days of summer is the idea that we're trying to convey, right? Achha, how can it be? Because that's the meaning of the idiom. Now, how does it fit in this context? So basically, let's say your colleagues are working under the sun. Okay, you are on a field visit, so you can perfectly say this, that these are the middle of the of the dog days. I was about to say hot dog days. These are the middle of the dog days. You know, it's so hot that I will not keep you more than a minute or two longer in the sun. That is the idea, right? So hottest days of summer. There is another meaning of dog days. If you want to delve into the depth of this idiom, it also means a period of decline. So if let's say the when the camera industry, the let's say Kodak, the company was on the decline. It was a period of decline for it. So I would say Kodak is experiencing its dog days, right? That means it is experiencing a period of decline. Okay. All right. So next, let's come to analogy now. You have to give me a relationship that is similar to piano is to keys. Very easy question. The analogy that you got last year was also pretty easy. Whale is to pod, then dash is to dash. That was the question. So piano is to keys. What's the answer here? Piano is to keys. The closest one is A or B? See, I understand that some of you are saying computer is to keyboard, but we are talking about a musical instrument here. When you hit the keys, right, a piano produces music, but that doesn't happen with a computer. When you similarly, when you, you know, play the strings, stretch the string, the guitar produces music. So it is B that is more appropriate. Okay, guitar strings. All right. So B is the answer here. I hope this is clear to everyone. Hanji. Okay, next one then. B is to pollen. An interesting question, this one. B is to pollen. What is the similar relationship? Is it dog is to fur? Is it sheep is to wool? Cow is to milk? Or C, butterfly is to nectar. Just like a bee collects pollen and then pollinates flowers, right? Similarly, a butterfly collects nectar, right? Cow does not collect milk, dog does not collect fur, sheep does not collect wool. So C is the only possible answer here. No other answer is possible. Okay, so that's why this is our answer. Now let's see a couple of spelling questions and be done with vocabulary. We'll then come to our RC passages. Yes, give me the correct spelling here. Which is the correct spelling? Okay, is it D, ophthalmology? I think that does not even make sense pronunciation wise, right? B, C, okay. Do we have an H after P in ophthalmology? Is it ophthalmology or is it ophthalmology? Yes. What is the spelling? It is the first one, ophthalmology. Okay, the H is pronounced very, very silently, okay? Ophthalmology. But it's a P, okay? It's not P. So, ophthalmology. A is the answer here. No, not C, not B. Yes, A is the correct one. Okay? So, the next time you visit an ophthalmologist, notice the spelling that's written out outside the clinic, perhaps. Right. How about this one? Which one is correct? Occurrence. So is it occurrence with an A? Is it occurrence? What is the correct spelling? 30 seconds are a lot for spelling questions. My suggestion to you is that after reading option A, instead of going through all the options, just think what you think is the correct spelling. Okay, try to recall on the basis of your knowledge instead of reading all the options. That might confuse you. Is it A or is it D? Occurrence में double R आता है, single R आता है. Tell me. Yes. I didn't say occur. I said occurrence. So you had to answer accordingly. It is double R. D Delhi. Okay. Hope this makes sense. Says the answer. Acha, occur ki spelling mein is it? Do we have a double R? Occur. There we don't have a double R. Okay. That is what made this relatively challenging because students what they do is occur ke aage E and C laga dete. No. You add an R also. Okay. So D Delhi. This was vocabulary. I devoted a lot of time to it because as I said, 9 out of 20 questions last year were from vocabulary. Now we'll see an RC passage and then we'll see some grammar questions. Okay, so here's your RC passage. Again, take a deep breath, right? Have some water, but I want your concentration when we're doing the RC. Let me assure you that the questions are easy. They're not difficult. Okay, just on the basis of, just on the lines of CMAT. So I've kept the difficulty level very similar. All right. So you know that in CMAT you get easy to read RC passages, approximately 400 to 500 words, a mix of direct and indirect questions, mostly direct questions though. As you can see, just one main idea question which was indirect last year, 2 fact-based, 1 vocabulary question. The LOD is of course easy, right? How much time should you devote for them? If it's a 4-question RC, I think you can comfortably do it in 7 minutes. Okay, if you want to take more time, if you're slow at reading, you can even devote 8 minutes. But I don't think it should take more than 8 minutes, right? Okay, VRC हिंदी में होना चाहिए, तभी भी प्रॉब्लम होगी. I assure you this. हिंदी पढ़ने में अब इतनी प्रॉब्लम होती है. So ये बस आपका नोशन है कि हिंदी में आएगा तो हम कर लेंगे. ठीक है? Let's have a look at passage 1. Read with me, okay? Once you're done with this slide, let me know. I'll go to the next one. But read with a relative sense of urgency. बहुत ही leisurely pace पे नहीं पढ़ना, okay? Done. All right, perfect. Going to the next slide. Done. Okay, moving to the next slide. Done this one also. You've read till over the long term. Okay. Last paragraph. Done this paragraph too. Okay. Let's go to the questions then. Yes, easy read it was. Something that you already know, very topical in nature. So what is the main concern regarding political instability in emerging markets? What do you say? A direct question. In case you want to go back in such questions, by all means do that, right? In case you want to read the question stems first in CMAT, by all means you can do that, right? It's up to you. और अगर time नहीं बचे तो definitely read the question stems first. So political instability, where has this been discussed? Let's have a look. Okay, so we talk about political instability. Yes, in the beginning, we talk about economic growth and stability in the long term. But this is economic. Yes. Where do we discuss political instability? Which challenge? This is about corruption. The good thing about this passage is each paragraph deals with a, with a given issue. So we know that once I remember, okay, what the issue with this paragraph is, I can perfectly go to that paragraph. So there's this issue of political instability. Read this. Right? I think you've read the paragraph. And now you can perfectly answer this question without any doubt in your mind. Yes? So I've got some responses already. I've also got B, C, okay. A, all right. It is absolutely A, right? We just read that paragraph. It talked about creating a challenging environment for business and investors. It is not about these things, although they may look like the answer to you, right? They may look like the answer to you, but they are not. Okay, balance of power shift. You may think, oh, this is associated with political instability, but हमें passage को देखना है. Passage क्या बोल रहा है? अपनी knowledge नहीं use करनी है. Okay. What is the main idea of this passage? Yes. Let's see what you say here. Please eliminate. Okay. C cannot be the answer. I think most of you must have eliminated it. The passage does not exclusively focus on corruption. Those who are saying D, I see that there is a confusion between B and D. Those who are saying D, isn't this just the last paragraph? This is just the last paragraph. Okay, where the author shows some optimism. Despite these challenges, there is reason for optimism about the future of emerging markets. Many of these countries have made significant progress. It is just in the last paragraph that the author shows optimism. What is majority of this paragraph about? About the challenges, right? So which option talks about those challenges? It is option B. Inequality, corruption, political instability. Now there are other challenges also, right? But out of my given options, this is the best. That's why B is my answer. I understand that upgrading the infrastructure was also a challenge, but सब में से जो दिया है मुझे उसमें से best है B. I'll mark B. Okay. Hope this is clear to you. A is not the answer, right? It does not talk about any challenge whatsoever. Okay. What is the main challenge facing emerging markets? Again, in such a scenario, when you feel that, oh, all of these are there in the passage, just go back. When did we start this discussion on the challenges facing emerging markets? Go back to that paragraph. Right. So, this is where we started. Now, read the second paragraph. And that will tell you what your answer should be. B, A, D, B, all right. Our second paragraph categorizes income inequality. It says for one thing, there is income inequality which could undermine its economic growth and stability in the long term. Then there are a number of structural weaknesses as well. So it gives priority to income inequality and then it clubs these things as structural inequality, structural problems, structural weaknesses, right? So main challenge, because उसने पहले ये mention किया, for one thing there is income inequality. So income inequality is such a big thing that the author talks about it first, that this is a major challenge. And then there are a number of structural weaknesses as well. So it is B that is going to be my answer here, not the other options. They are all lumped into one category of structural weaknesses. This has been talked about separately first and then the other ones have been mentioned. So B हमारा answer होगा. Hope this makes sense to you. This was slightly trickier than your previous two questions because you had to figure out main किसको बोलेंगे. Okay. All right. Which word best describes the state of emerging market economies according to the passage? Yes. Are they saturated? Are they stagnant? Are they booming or are they volatile? Okay. So, what is mentioned in our last paragraph? The state of emerging markets. In fact, in the beginning also, let's read the first paragraph. We are saying that emerging markets are playing an increasingly important role. When will that happen? We do discuss their challenges, but in these challenges also, not all the challenges talk about them being volatile or them being unstable, right? So if you see this challenge here, corruption, it does not make it unstable, right? It makes them weaker but not unstable. Similarly, infrastructure, it again would make it difficult for them to attract investment but does not make them unstable. It's only the concern about political instability. Here I could say that there is a bit of volatility involved because I'm talking about instability, but otherwise the other challenges don't make the country volatile. So that's why D would be a narrow way to define them. Whereas if you go by the last paragraph, the author is optimistic. The author thinks that these are emerging markets. There is a reason I'm calling them emerging, right? And that is why booming is the best word here, right? So there is a growing recognition of the fact that they are important. Hence, the answer is going to be booming over volatile. Volatility is indicated only by our paragraph on political instability. That indicates a volatile environment for the business persons and investors. Hope this makes sense. C is the answer here. So we saw that this was a mixed bag kind of a passage. Again, I tried that I keep 2 questions easy, 1 moderate, 1 difficult. That was my effort. If you open your previous year paper, you will find that all the questions were easy. Perhaps I think 1 was moderate. Okay. Otherwise, the questions were on the easier side. Right? So this was our RC passage. If you have any questions regarding this, you can ask me. I took the last lap to CMAT also, where I discussed some RC passages with you in case you want to practice them. Although I would suggest that now I think you've done a lot. Still, in case somebody is worried about RCs, you can go through that session. Okay. So this was about RCs. Let's talk about grammar. I have told you time and again that these are the important areas when it comes to grammar. Specifically, questions on preposition came last year. In fact, questions on direct indirect speech also came last year. So these were the question types. These are the usual question types that come in CMAT: sentence correction, error spotting, find the correct or incorrect sentence, and the ubiquitous fill in the blanks. Which are stagnant to bilkul nahi hoga na, they are progressing. In their progress, there are challenges, but they're not stagnant. Stagnant means you're not moving ahead. They are moving ahead, but there are challenges. Okay. So let's see how much time you need to devote to it. See, if there are 5 grammar questions in your exam, then I think you can cover them in approximately 4 minutes. Why do I say 4 minutes? Because some will be so short that you will do them in 20-30 seconds. Then some sentence correction questions might take you relatively more time, and therefore I said 4 minutes approx. Okay, let's have a look at this question here. A preposition question. He died dash his country. What do you think the answer should be? Just a little more enthusiasm, endurance, and perseverance from your end. That's all I need. We are just left with some questions of grammar. Okay, and think about it like this. It's okay if you get questions incorrect here. That's 1 less incorrect question in the exam. Okay. So C is the answer. Absolutely. He died for his country. Others don't make sense at all. Preposition question. Okay. Next. This is a hatchet. He was killed dash the robber dash a hatchet. Now, he was killed by the robber. The agent, the doer of the action is preceded by. So, not from, right? And the instrument, the thing that you use. So, for instance, you chop vegetables with a knife, right? With is the preposition that I need for the instrument. And that's why by and with. D Delhi. Okay. All right. Convert into indirect speech. Very easy questions ahead. So he said something and you have to convert it to indirect speech. The answers that I've got are C, D. Okay, let's see. So revolves around the sun. Usually what we do is that if the reporting verb is in the past tense, it remains the same. So he said that. Reporting verb does not change its tense. अगर ये says है तो ये says रहता है. अगर ये said है तो ये said रहता है. Right? So A is incorrect. He said that the earth revolves. This is the present tense. Now usually what we do is present simple को हम past simple में convert कर देते हैं. तो हम क्या करते हैं यहाँ पे? हम लिख देते हैं revolved. Right? But isn't this a universal truth? So universal truths can remain in the present tense. उनको past में करने की जरूरत नहीं है. वो universally true है. वो हमेशा true है. Right? So had revolved, is revolving, they get eliminated, says gets eliminated. The answer is C, of course. Absolutely correct. Okay. He said, let us wait for the award. Okay. D, A, all right. C, D. उसने सजेस्ट करा अपने फ्रेंड्स को कि चलो अवार्ड के लिए रुक जाते हैं. Right? That's the idea here. It's not about allowing someone to do something. Right? He's not seeking permission here. Eliminated. He said that they should be let to wait for the award. They should be let to wait for the award. It's not making sense and it has a lot of redundancies. Should be let. No. He advised that they must wait. Must creates an obligation. Must creates an obligation. उसने तो suggest करा है बस, है ना? उसने propose करा है. अब it's up to his friends whether he agree with him or not. He proposed that they should wait for the award. Okay, he proposed this idea. He suggested this. So D, Delhi is going to be our answer. Yeah, D, Delhi. Okay. Voice, active passive voice, just like indirect speech came last year, ऐसे active passive भी तो आ सकता है ना? So let's practice. In some cases, you can go by your hunch, by your intuition. Okay. Pragati says B, Akin says B. All right, then this C, okay. D, okay. C, D, A. Nope. D is the answer. So basically, I was saying no to those who were saying B. Is it correct to say when it was arrived by you? Is it correct to say that? Not at all. See, not every sentence can have a passive voice. Not every verb has a passive form. If I say you arrived, there is no passive structure for this. Passive voice बस उन verbs का होता है. Passive voice exists for only those verbs that have an object. Okay. So if I say you entered the room, now there is a clear object here. The room was entered by you. Right? However, or you broke into the room, let's say. You broke into the room, right? Zabardasti ghus gaye. The room was broken into by the robbers. Makes sense, right? So you arrived का passive voice नहीं है. When it was arrived by you is incorrect English. Not every verb has a passive voice. Only those verbs that have an object have a passive voice. Okay. So B is eliminated. It's D, Delhi. By whom was the door opened when you arrived? Right? Who opened the door retains the active structure and therefore cannot be the answer. Had been opened. Why am I changing the tense? This is past simple, right? So this cannot become past perfect. ये past perfect नहीं हो सकता. Okay, that's incorrect. The tense remains the same. D Delhi is the answer. Had is used when, let's say, if I say, I had opened the door. I had opened the door when he arrived. Right? If this is the sentence, then I can say the door had been opened by me when he arrived. The door had been opened by me when he arrived. Okay, so आपका voice में tenses don't change. The tense remains the same. So if your active voice has the past perfect, then only your passive voice is going to have the past perfect. Right? Okay. Good evening's attitude. How are you? Yes, let's see. Change the voice. All desire wealth and some acquire it. All desire wealth and some acquire it. What does this mean? How can I change its voice? Let's C versus D. Yes. Hemant, actually, YouTube does not allow that. I mean, YouTube does not give that option. Otherwise, I would do that. Right? Probably I have to be an admin to do it. Maybe there exists an option, but I have to be an admin for it. Right? Yashi, thank you so much. I am also good attitude. So D, C, B, all right. See, the confusion should be between these two because here this is in the active voice and here this is in the active voice. So these two cannot be the answers. C unnecessarily creates this. See, I mean, I want you to see that the conjunction is and here and not but. So why is it that I'm writing but here? It does not make sense. Wealth is desired by all and I retain the original structure acquired by some. Wealth is desired by all and acquired by some. Right? But नहीं add करेंगे हम unnecessarily जब question में नहीं है तो. Okay? All right. D Delhi. Good. So we have talked about voice, we've talked about reported speech, we've talked about prepositions. Now let's see some miscellaneous questions, a couple of questions on sentence correction because this kind of a question came last year. Original sentence diya hua hai, tell me which is the best way to rephrase this sentence. Yes. Correct this sentence for me. Welcome, Bhagyashree. Welcome. What do you say? We met the other day, but he never referred to the matter that day. So is it okay to say the other day? Should it be another day? What do you say? So we are talking about one particular day. Whereas never means at no point in the past or the future. That is what never means, right? At no point in the past or the future. So if I'm talking just about a particular day, I cannot use never. That's the problem in this question, right? We don't need to doubt and go with instinct whether it is in the exam if the option like A is for 5 questions. No, we don't need to doubt it. Maybe it's on purpose, right? Don't doubt on such things. Okay. C, D, B, all right. We met the other day. This is fine. The other day means that, okay, you're talking about some day in the past. Okay. Another day, no. We met that day. I don't need to change it. Also, never is incorrect. So let's see between C and D, which is better. We met the other day, but he did not refer the matter or refer to the matter. It ultimately comes down to this preposition to. So refer to something. When you talk about something, when you hint towards something, when you, let's say, mention something that has happened previously, you refer to the matter. Referring someone is, let's say, recommending someone for a job, right? Referrals. So that is to refer someone. I referred someone for this job. That means I recommended someone. So this is the answer here, D, Delhi, and not C. ठीक है? क्वेश्चन ही गलत है. क्वेश्चन क्यों गलत है भाई? क्वेश्चन में क्या प्रॉब्लम है? Referred to. Okay. Error correction. Her contribution to build our nation cannot be ignored. What do you say? Second last question for the day. Yes? I hope that brightens your smile. Her contribution to build our nation cannot be ignored. So, Hemant, the actual CMAT level is easier. If I talk about these practice questions, I created each and every question that you are seeing currently that I've taken you through, right? So when I create questions, I try to keep the level slightly higher. It's a habit of mine, and I feel that that's how it should be. You are not here to practice easy questions, right? You can do those on your own. Right. So D, Delhi, you say no improvement needed, but no, that's not the answer. Her contribution to building our nation. I know this sounds incorrect, है ना? ऐसा लगता है building क्यों आना चाहिए? To है, so then we should keep the first form of the verb, right? To eat, to sleep. We never say to eating, to sleeping. There's a reason for it. See, contribution is always made towards something. You always make a contribution towards or to, both can be used, to something. So this something is a cause usually, right? Towards, let's say, curing cancer. So I have to name that something, right? So what would be the name of that thing? Curing cancer, let's say. Finding a cure for cancer or curing cancer, right? Or building a house, building a house, building a shelter home. So I have to name something. I need a noun here. This curing, building, this is a noun here. Okay, it's a gerund. A verb plus ing acting as a noun. So हमेशा contribution to के बाद आप verb plus ing structure use करते हो. You use a gerund. Okay. B, Bangalore. Towards building is also fine. Absolutely fine. You can use towards building also. In fact, you know, if you use towards, there is no confusion at all. After towards, you'll never use build, right? But to building is equally correct. B is the answer. Okay. Towards build hai na bachche ko, that's not matching. Towards build is wrong. Towards building. Okay. All right. Perfect. So B is equally correct. Towards building is also correct. Right? Keep this in mind. To here indicates a goal. Similarly, towards also indicate in the direction of the goal. Identify the correct sentence here. Cricket is so uncertain. Cricket is very uncertain. Which is correct? Your options are A, B, C, D. Okay. Vidhi, you can go through the rules of tenses once, right? So you can just pick up Ren and Martin if you have it, or some notes if you have them. Just go through the rules once so that you know when to use which. Okay, that's it. So Yashi, you can just quickly go through your grammar notes in that case, if you have some grammar notes. Raj Lakshmi, these are all conjectures. Don't entertain such thoughts. Okay. Second is definitely correct, isn't it? Second is definitely correct. Cricket is very uncertain. First is correct in spoken English, but not in written English. See, spoken English is our colloquial English. We don't pay much attention to rules, regulations when we speak English. But in written English, this is wrong. In written English, so is an adverb of degree. Okay, it was so hot today that I could not stand in the sun for even 2 minutes, right? So is used for degree, so that, right? You use it as a pair. is very uncertain, you can use in absolute terms, and therefore only 2 is correct. B is the answer. Right? Does this make sense to you? So, as I said, today's questions were a mixed bag. Some synonym, antonym questions were easy. Some questions were tricky. Some were of a moderate level, right? In some, you could go through elimination. For instance, the common confusables that we did. I hope this session helped you. We covered 3 important areas: vocabulary, grammar, and RC passages. And if you have any queries, you can ask me. Yes. Tense, direct, indirect में टेंसेस चेंज होते हैं, वॉइस में टेंस नहीं चेंज होता है, वर्ब का बस वो स्ट्रक्चर चेंज हो जाता है, राइट? वर्ब पैसिव बन जाता है, सब्जेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट चेंज हो जाता है, उसमें इंटरचेंज हो जाता है. दैट्स द डिफरेंस. ओके, नो, द पेपर इज नॉट द सेम, ललित. द क्वेश्चंस आर नॉट द सेम. That's why we'll give you a first impression of both the slots separately. Welcome guys, welcome. In case you or any of your friends are preparing for CAT 23, do recommend our course to them. It's a very comprehensive program. You can read the details. The link for this is in the description box. Welcome guys, welcome, and all the very best for tomorrow's exam. You will do great. Okay, just keep in mind that you don't have to get unnecessarily stuck somewhere. CMAT allows you ample time, so don't be worried unnecessarily. Okay, just keep calm and ace the test. Okay, you are worthy of everything that you wish for. I always say that. So don't have those doubts कि मुझे आता नहीं है, मुझसे होगा नहीं. Don't have those last minute doubts. Okay, stay connected. We are everywhere on social media. Welcome guys, welcome. Vidhi, don't worry about studying more vocabulary. Just revise the words that you have already studied. Okay, now is not the time to memorize new words. All right. Great, Sushant. Good to get this feedback from you. ऐसे guess नहीं कर सकते पवन. I can't guess this. Okay. All right, and yes, there's a link that has been attached to in the chat box. It's a CMAT 2023 kit. It has one mock test and one strategy related article as to what your strategy for tomorrow should be. You can go through that article. All right. Welcome guys. Welcome. Bye bye. All the very best. See you in the analysis tomorrow. Bye bye.